TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Na said ye enipa ye diboni senye na duma ubiti se hotel say onyame adum ne kura hotel na menyankopon aso ayeye nua hotel mu tina kamenua hotel ho maybe aseda amano sayeda eurade ase otamfo enya hotel adeno ho say problem pa ewo ho ne se minhu se hotel ne de nyame asio se DJ AK so na de nyame asio mintimi nhunu de na seda koma nyame ase bako to bako de so bi se me kamenu anu mi no ho ne de aseda me nyame hotel enfio bia kiso pache de ketua bia nsa onyame na he yesu framo don't mind me don't mind me Mama mfana asiyema kechiri. Thank you kechiri. Anna enim. Jesus. Auja. Na awesome. Kasibia. O Sunday. Imagine kwasiranwa. Waba foria. Achimi afri me boni mo. Intina me do Jesus. Intina me do Christ. For a reason. And that reason is one. Ode mfum so nyina acheme. Enra ye bredwaman. Ode achaye. Enkrofo odi nkrofo ire nu okrom ha o. Ow. Christ me. na wo shatare we fra sore dem no free ho no ana da so ha wo so kura da kura microphone yi mu akwaye bad
which why I love you.
All right, here they are. Me say live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Tuesday afternoon. We are back here. Yesterday was mega. Today will be boom, and that's how we do it. Let's go.
Say yentimi enya politicians ye nyina adwene amma bankrom say we are serving the nation entino yamma krono saa no enkoso a both NDC NPP ye nyina ika for hwe galamsey nsema e ba na airtime
Very disturbing.
airtime say me buy adano no yesi e be kan wasem na ija but you see what has happened. And yet, and painful be breezu come, they should bow their head in shape, down their head in shape
From all across the ministry.
At time, and your ministry in Kwa, a dare MPP form painful. They should stay away. At dear President Kufuado Castle Benya, they say, a Kufuado to say, a dear is siwa any.
Wow.
Yes, what the Galam say.
Oh.
Madam, I'm telling you, main from a Kufuado to what to say. A dear is siwa any. Because he I wrote. Galam say, when it comes to Galam say, a Kufuado I wrote complete.
Serious.
Na momo tumi kwaji obi machines say onu de onidi now they are mauba please that is an equation one woman say my baby now you can't even talk about Mahama. How can you talk about Mahama? How that time I don't know mum permasem baby luxury boy and fam make assembly abede mano beka bia it comes to pass.
I hear near
It comes to pass.
Bobie so now yes for evidence in the bra.
Now, maybe evidence there, but they are sent as but you know, I stay away. And you have to buy one woman can was it. But I must say, Matiamidu, Uncle prosecute you be one who's away. Medicine also, on say 9 November, you better not prosecute you.
I say, no,
You better not prosecute you. Whoa. And their confidence now to tell Mahama say your friend say Matiamidu say unprosecuted because me say me yes say and 9 years so to treat yeah that is what is going on. Akufuado ojina hot say give a dua siwa any when it comes to Galamsey.
Wow, this is harrowing.
Yeah, when it comes to Galamsey, I told you sir Oma Feli Papa no. Yesterday, I met Minister of Defense. Okachina me say, there are 2 sets of military for or no military of far woman. Efra Musenkura.
Near Vanguard.
Operation Vanguard for no.
Galam stop.
Hold on. Operation Vanguard for no. Omushe America for soldier antadiano camouflage. Anna from Bob Watkins who quoted Galam stop soldiers.
Oh, this is how the whole stuff is.
Okay. Soldier for from Professor from Bob Watkins who do Galam stop soldiers.
I see.
And son war Operation Vanguard. The Galam stop for soldiers. Oh no, chia nekwa usidi yabisi truck. Nekwa usi. Mimi chairman Bute. On the man who first. Or then bano. Kasa chire no wentie. MPP for what central region. O na di aboro. Se party any meguasia. Hey MPP.
I told the president many things. For example, Sir John.
The late Sir John.
The late Sir John. Sir John was mining, giving concession, and doing crazy things in the forest. And he was giving the forest itself, 42 of them, 47 forest reserves to people to mine in them without going through the process.
Why should we believe you on this?
So I compiled all the letters that he wrote into a book like this and went to the president. Said, Mr. President, this man, I called Sir John. So the president called Sir John.
You called him?
Yeah, of course.
So you met Sir John before the president?
On 2 occasions.
I remember Akufo-Addo used to do that. He said somebody, he calls him and says, okay, let's talk.
So
So 3 of you?
No, more than that.
Okay.
Sir John, Chief of Staff, Bliatio, and maybe one of the
or Seaman or someone like that.
Some officers there. And I told Mr. President, this man in charge of the forestry of Ghana is the greatest danger to the forest of this country.
You said it in the meeting?
I said it in the meeting.
Yeah, there are minutes of the meeting?
Yes. Yeah, somebody might have written meetings. But
okay.
I don't write meetings at the time.
I get it, yes.
And so the president asked Sir John, have you heard what the professor is saying? Oh, Mr. President, you know this, that, you know, the way he does his things.
I don't know the way he does it. You have to report it accurately.
So I thought he was going to stop. But he didn't stop.
No, what did Sir John say? How did he defend himself? Do you remember?
He didn't defend himself. He was just, oh, Mr. President, you know, no specific about anything. Oh, Mr. President, you know, this, that.
What language is that?
Language.
Yes, Mr. President, this, that, Mr. President.
Mr. President, you know, it's not, we are trying to do this, you know, we did this and we did that. No coherent explanation. So, but it went on. And I asked for a second meeting after 2 or 3 months. And the same thing happened. It didn't stop.
Oh, the president called him to another meeting.
Yes. You know,
to the top of the chain. With our company called All Resources Enterprise, we decided to move further up on the chain. We first met Andy, a connection man who would link us to the people at the top. He demanded for cash to do that transaction.
Oh, and the same info we are different. Very comfortable, say, every Musani so got me small business, but then Bezo will be on a castle come a business guy. That's when your lands is my. What they are running better now, they be here's your copy.
Andy charged money alleged to be for one Charles Bissell and for himself.
You know, cash. I'm good at ash down. But I
it is in show ya damunyina say ya sai ehia bio has say and right din komo and then also enkomo bebre wo ha yebedi Alex Kofi Go Amedeka is here. Rafoma is here with us on our Facebook page. Thank you so much. Raf Abenku say wa Asante Mampon, my younger brother is watching us from Asante Mampon. Thank you Abenku Sene Mampo phone na yedemu nyina ase pa. Thank you. Okay, so mame emoshi na menye adwuma ketua bi and make go straight to the point and yam fa baby because they are talking about omude galamse nkomo aba and say na meka no on say last year na meka sa same way and then this leadership antimase this year I kept talking about it. Onipa bia, the only way to fix a country say ubema embra aye adwuma. Ubema embra aye adwuma. So wa mamra anye adwuma, you just embolden people. I mean, say omo enim kwasi asem. And reason why you better sorry na ye pinipa moma ye dede wo Ghana ha na ye ka NPP for and ye dede. It doesn't make sense. You see, ya Ghana for ya ye to abama NDC no. We can criticize NDC. NDC a human institution. Yes. Enti se metra na me ka kire say NDC for ya so abofo a it doesn't make me a wise person. Na metie microphone we achi na maka kire am say NDC de abonifo nim akronkronfo nko a obi abenu se kwabna unhye da nim nyansasa asare ke Peter ho esia melembele mikromo bobo besenu pelen pala. So obviously NDC human institution, but say NDC bibi kwaso NDC aban emreso a na ye pe Ghana fo amoma aka ho asem na hu say NPP ni abie nano a, and that is the only point at the biano as a Bobie defending NDC. No, I'm not defending NDC. Na onipa NPP ni hu bufu time say say ye ka Ghana asem a no mo nka Akufo Addo ni ba omian ne nkrofo no ntrase na ye Ghana fo no ye nkan asem. Oh yes, Bodi Jai ne ye nkan asem, because look, me nua wotie me awie tie me ye ubusa enipa MPP ni say ede ba measures ena omo ye some de betu galamse ase a no started did watem ubusa na say for 8 years no ade omo ye oman no from presidency to akola owo MPP mu boni omo di oman no ewo galamse hu no eye no odidi watem. So odidi watem no kura no nka omo ema alternative say oh okay say ye ba ye be kun galamse ni say ye be ni say there be o say enyum na kwa ye hwese galamse ye koso NDC abanase we dey ye hunu bi kura ada we dey ubusa MPP ni say fa ensuo baako pa ani ate na ani ate ensuo baako a eda Ghana ha na ani ate ensuo baako pa na ani ate eya 2024 NPP eja hono omusinsuo wei na eye krojen na NDC emreso enensuo na sei ubuso omunya baako kra ma ubuso omunya one nti se ye di nkomo ewo oman adwendwene ho na se me hu se and me only reason am na MPP for nya issues no time just u free abamu endi as o mu free abamu 1959 u free abamu ani ye hu wo Samiri Abrofo also we saw you u free abamu ani ye hu u free abamu Akufo Addo ne ba omi ekwani. Your videos are there, your audios are still there. John Gaza was Sunyani Fiapre. What is that? Ghana, Ghana Limited. Okay, so Invisible Young Holder. Thank you, John Gaza. Then I have this friend from Chaco Seller, neighbor, watching us live from Finsbury Park, London. My regards to you, my sweet and beautiful wife, Mrs. Rebecca. Oh, Charlie, but you I never say. Anyway, Richmond, they were doing call on nothing, doing call thing. Okay, So me te say ye ka Ghana asem na say NPP ni beka bia. Na abufuo ahye nipa akoma mu ma. And that's the only reason people will insult NPP. Yes. That's the only reason. You know, that is the only reason. Some NPP ni kabia. Ojune na tipao like masa munyama nyansafo nkasa o munyama nyansafo nkasa munyama omo ye oman no ho do no enkasa. Stop that. Munyama oman fo no nkasa. Yes. Meme koto se Ghana ni a otu abama NDC ana wantu abakura na se or kasa or complain or can be bia. Yes, maybe ma so no matie no. But so what is MPP ni can be a ya na che se wo me krate. Yeah, what is MPP ni can be na wo mete. Say what are you talking about? All of a sudden MPP person much obia say Ghana ni bia is stupid. And we can easily forget. And as business as usual, politics. When you are listen to this guy, Miracles Abuaje, say opposition the kasa no mbe kasa. So omo kasa keke or kasa ye didi. Asem na oka no onima sem kra oka. Yeka galamsey. And I do my challenge MPP for across the country say only one indicator, whether forex, whether fuel, infrastructure, health facilities, road, galamsey, whatever. Only one indicator. No mo pa ye ni hu komo Ghana say we ye yade chen NDC ba 18 months ye beat wo. Even with your own free SHS, enkwala no kasa this time around is better than before. Even with your own free SHS ba ko pa NDC the share constitution no mo mobile fine, and JM started the day students, free SHS policy. And mode boarding number so ya no kra no mo se ye mo apakan na yanke kakro ahim funyina mom ne fa kufado nsi wo mo ko ho because of free SHS. Yet even with that one today talk to any SHS akola obeka cho say ene ye better than before. MPP catcher say ya momo anyi e-levy free SHS begu. JM ebae no JM etimi atwa aye e-levy mu. Free SHS is still moving. You see the problem? You see the problem? Nti si e ka asem na nyame anim nie. Se MPP ni ba be kan bia. Ayana ahomete. But let me deal with the galamsey issue. Aseme makana makasa and metrabia as an me start galamsey hun komono. Still meka that I'm very disappointed. The galamsey fight enkoyi to be honest, and okre here one, and okre enyem yenu. Mint me hwe ni panum ending tronchre no. Se me tra na me so microphone no maka kire Ghana fo nyina say NDC born home modern wo galamsey fight no ho a Also me kokra obi ahu me obi me Jimmy kakra. And I don't want to be seen as a stupid man. Enkoye kra. The only difference between the NDC and the NPP is that NDC presidency is not involved in Galamsey. Like na MPP presidency. To Galamsey, that is the only difference. The president and his vice and his chief of staff and the presidency omuni no obianwa owo JM ewa nani ho. You see, with MPP, the president Akufo-Addo himself and the Nyamin America no from Kennedy, from Pomboatenum to a friend say Ekwo to Gold Mafia. Inti enye obina eka. Okay. So we sa elements ni free wa. Di aka ni nyina no. Baby a yegyina na yegyina. But you say this forecast so you recover sa forest way. You recover sa forest way. But and I know I am say Erastus can want some say even some of the areas to recover no Galamsey fast take over, right? Meboa ube ya man. Okay, so check for me. Check mama. And it's sad. It's very, very, very sad. Yeniti den ra mani bre ewo Bishop Duncan Williams sono. And I think the Islamic community eso mo do manu tumbi na omubusa Osofo Duncan Williams say on chire ye shake kro. Sa shake kro no. On chire ye. You see, it will get to a time Obi Abejai Galamsey no asmaka. And interestingly, Pate, I heard my brother, a deputy attorney general, honorable Strimsai, or see a free say abayino ejeli untumi no when ya death threats be bree. Now threats about phone so say number count and now we have cyber whatever. Your friend say national security that they can track numbers, and now when you buy chip you register. Meboa tinka yenuane the contacts chrono man penifone ki track. Oh, because look, this sheikh Bishop Duncan Williams say can say me when ma the crowd in see can find you never know only ya kano obia here say just illegal trade go trading kwa you only man at the crowd this can air fund it if only say true said the Bishop Duncan Williams can hear no cry. And I think the church members no more bomb on some, no more threat. But it's not funny. It's not funny at all. That we live in a country that we know that we adie we no ye. We adie we no ye. Na se me ne paite na se yese yentimi nkyire nipa kra. But at least bishop there wait kakra. And for for that shake to call Bishop Duncan Williams, which means omo ye namfofo ache. Eya Duncan Williams enima adwuma shake ni ye ache. Ohwe trend no a. Sa me paite me nu ni ayonkofa. Eya wonima adwuma me ye. Eya me what trust wo mu say adwuma na me ye no onkoka. Sa me mfra no woni hu nkomo. Ana minimum. Okay, so let's say even you are a passive friend. Yeah, you see a high. Then I call you out of the blue. That unim chale. Ejuma we ni ya but baby same jemfidi ejuma ne fa no. Mwa ye kra. Do you think so? No. So which is Duncan Williams enim nipa no. Enim adwuma oye all this while. Onim nipa no. Onim adwuma oye. Onim so nipa ni dealing in illegal gold trade. Eya onim kusen krofo we na to gold no de call outside. Yet when Papa comes to the pulpit, no abaka tell me say min kan oni amon paye. Enfant to galam say any illegal gold trade nase. Hey. No, who analyze adini ya ehun. Say yen penny for me you or my Emma. They betray the country. And I'm very much convinced. Say your man strike a papa mass has me free no buy. And at this point, meaning so no say obi na no kind. Because when you know the elements doing that illegal trading, then you know the destination. What's the actually so when you form outsider almost that illegal? Yes, in one of the clips, he said it. That or two quite escafu family because they buy gold, illegal gold and everything, and they were complaining to him in the name that gold board aya dear because na say omuntimi enye trade in masa. But the encourage enye me problem. My problem is the guy in here. What na me problem no. But and then you na me me a movie on. Galamsey. Na ye ka galamsey asemwa. Ne anya onipa bi te se afenyo marking. Na afenyo no enye ono a enya afenyo forta. Galamsey. Ya say o mache NPP former AIB. What cross check it? Medima mo cross mo anye. The clip is there, but medima mo anye. Medima mo anye. Fa to su mame. Fa to su. Abrante bi say Commander, sometimes you talk too much. Are you telling me that the government is not doing anything or they didn't do anything at all about the Galamsey? Now, Busami ana or catch me. O busamia ana o ka kire me. Obusami ana or catch them. Obusami ana or catch them. Na oka se ye promise Ghana for say ye be kwantia galamsey no a eya munyu so mu adwene na ye nyansa NDC party no ebeto Ghana NDC party no ebeto Ghana mu de mu wura political party mu a na adwene ne achim no a ade no ye wukra no a ontiam say ye wuda ade a president no a ye nyina ye di na chi no a ye to aba ema no kra a complain na ga say wunim yansa change yam wo sa kwa ben wan wunim yansa change yam wunim de onu ohu o ga say ade no mu nya din a enka president no a be complain Muba mi aye dede na yahunu kwaya ya be fa so no ohu jimi wajimi wohu we ba no wa NPP no ba NDC obi o ya NDC ni mapa bia ni wa wajimi we ba NPP ni enu aba NDC adia mampani no mu atiem se hey baby ade ne kono na ba bua ma yanyina ya ye dede agu nkrofo kro wo mo yes ade no so no hwe de ote wa kire se o ka say too much na say me ba me be botwene amoasa me ba adwuma no ye flyer no uhun say ya kro ye bobie agofoma ti ye be goro asachi e wo ha ama wasa enye ka say adwuma na ntida ye so microphone no wajimi on the entire sometimes me adwuma no there be onani nipa way to omamu a wo yandis ni wajimi ade no buye kom obi aye worried obi ani abre obi kasa obi ye dede wasi ndc a try so on be continue mo obi anka ho asem yeah oui oh politicians now who set me mufoni ya jimi o yeah yanka politician ko wiya sika emma won machire gold enko tu galamsey enfa gold metre TV so nchire na emra echi no ni okoda mu a na ya friend say ya vigil na nkrofo omo ekom di wo mo ya wo mo hu gold da e wo wiase ebi kura nya sika ntuo mo school fees o no omo tena vigil na se na wo ye free wuntumi ye awurade me de se ma me ba ko awurade se de wo yi Peter e di free ya asomafo apensu prison mu no awurade free da me se hwe wahu jimi wahu ma me panimu hwe ma me panimu hwe nkwase asema wudi obi asai samuna boy enso toye afa eho ekro ye chi no na semra no adino na emrande na kotuma na sa ma me we ya obehwe no anwumre di obedi kura wonya but politicians nim se nipa sa e wo wiase politicians they know say nipa sa wo Ghana ha wo magimi wo madwene wo form ono di onima ya ne political party any ni leaders asa TBB sikura no a essay wo man no e yo be sorry atem say hey debi onye anyway what to galamsey every papa ndera ready fatu sumame hwe sa video ya me be kire mu yi memfa Ghana phone kwa akiri esi nura ya o esi nura ya nura asem na me ka kire mu yi
to galamsey otra akafam samsi to galamsey enne ya chinwa wono ankasa na wa amena e wa galamsey site si to galamsey otra akafam samsi to galamsey enne ya chinwa wono ankasa na wa amena e wa galamsey site a otu eye galamsey no enti ye pese mu hu ye de na ma aban ye hwese aban no be ma mra ya den adi no efise na na nkobia hen no won so nche obi a wa ha ye nyina ye mabunu ye nyina na ye boa se ta na so be fa ntuma pa ya den afura enti santrofo ye gina nyina ye nkobo obi apa eye hayen se na nkobia hen no ya friend aseda a owo eye friend na amoako ata sana nkonya din ya den etie ewo eye atwankonya omo wata na so wase enti mo maso ate se galamse ekoso ewota no mu no na ankobia hene a ye friend aseda ana nkonya din de na amoako ata ono na etu eye galamse na MC ne nsabi anya den enim enti asama MC so aso ate se papa yi hu na hu eye abo no won ho yampese ohini bia beba ho abeka kire ne se onjai no oma mmra ne nuni because so nche mmra yenso ye gina asa mmra ne nya ya mmra ne ye nya den ene ye ni ne yampese be hu ne nana bi o sabi wode ne chaw ona obefra ntoma akose MC nya den ya we nya politics e ya ade a ebeboa amata no ani atimi ate sane be ya bi mmone a ye gine wo galamse ho no eto betwa ama yenso so tano so ene tano no fafa ne ntoma pa ye den afira ya damase.
So first me so simsubio why pacho
see to galamsey otra akafam sam see to galamsey enne ya cheno a wono ankasa see to galamsey otra akafam sam see to galamsey enne ya cheno a wono ankasa na wo amena e wo galamsey site a otu eye galamsey no enti ya pese mu hu ya de na ma aban ye hwese aban no be ma mra ya den adino efise na nkobia hen no won so nche obi a wa ha ye nyina ye mabunu ye nyina na ye boa se ta na so be fa ntuma pa ile afura anything santrofo ye gina nyina ye nkobo obi apa ye hayen se na nkobia hen no ya friend aseda a owo ye friend na amoako ata sana nkonya din ya dan etie ewo atwankonya omo wata na so wase anything mo so ate se galamse ekoso ewota no mu no na ankobia hen a ye friend aseda ana nkonya din de na amoako ata ono na etu eye galamse na MC ne nsabi anya den enim enti asama MC so aso ate se
wan sa ade we pate menim se mo kai se ache metra ha kan asem we se galamse no ekwa wusi no a NDC fo anche no eye problem me kai bia na ya me ya sa akowusi for your friend say na oye NPP Central Regional Chairman or whatever na akowusi atimi ahwe nyame anim wadi nkomo ama pia wo say galamse no onim ahemfo ya omutu onim police penimfo a omutu onim military generals a omu etu ya kasemna kasa bepemene monchi akwawusi no onkyere ye bebi kro omonchi akwawusi monfa no obi amfi ye and the danger no ho because see mamin twaso ankomo we so but yamra gold board quick one na me mfanwi yamra gold board ti hwa yenkotie enano sameja mfika asembi se afenyo ne kasa no eye personal okay now the entire sameja mfi e kasa afenyo kasa no eye personal no de momientie ose sameja mfi bail condition die mama yenkotie
Me bao, wait there. Sir 22 billion law me bao, wait there. Sir 22 billion losses here. Almost gold board aboki. And then who bill? As a campaign, I had the baby bill. Oh, we as I said yet here. Yes, what we are phone, sir. Now I shall one, sir. We are saying, I want said to me, bound sim. Nasa would the tata obia. Should ye? And this is for them MPP 4 Bokrono, MPP 4 Bokrono, MPP 40 say, MPP 40 say. Gold keka munkotono, gold, munkoton gold. Munkoboka 22 billion cedis. Afibako. Afibako. Yaka no movies o mudi di atemwa. Na yabohu. Na mudi yeti ebubom. Oh me bao, wait there. Sir 22 billion losses here. Almost gold board aboki. And
so afenyo na those gold mafias no eye omo ne afenyo ene eye adwuma o gold mafias no ene afenyo marking
wait there
ene eye adwuma enti afenyo marking eni bra bre and Ghana ni bi antie the reason why afenyo eni abre sameje mfiso the cartel, the criminal gangs ya omo ewia ye gold every Ghana koton a same jamfi ababe blocking no. They are behind afenyo marking. I hope Ghana for kai your friends Matthias gold mafia. You have gold mafia. I hope the Ghana for kai gold mafia. And how a cook for do din a bar a gold mafia emu. They buy illegal gold and take it away. They can use Indians, they can use Chinese, they can use, foreign nationals. They are behind MPP. Oni papa biye ni wa obe sore se omai etimi di adwen papa ba se ye behwe se ye gold no be ka omai we mu ne de aye omai no ose mempene se wa ma obi ama me fa nkwa me mempene, and that is afenyo marking for you. The MPP led by afenyo marking is being contracted by criminals, Alesta mafias, no microphone be gangs. Gangs. Yes. So let's go after Sami Jemfi. Now, Obia wutie eye sa abrante afenyo we. Tie mini afenyo nyi pa. Press conference. Ye din komo. Then all of a sudden, hey, what to go da boka? Nenye ube terms na be say. Na owie ye no, hanam pesa Ghana ni bia hye ne nso. O se owie wofo nsa na wahwe won nsa. Na se ye de tumi mawa. Unim adekwa afenyo pese oka. Yai MPP for ya kromfo. NDC mamonchi ya musumunhwe na munwia bi. So what afenyo eka che ne say? Senka NDC baye na nka omo ancheche eye MPP akromfo a enka sameja mfi kromo ni intro we ntu no so. But omo di intro we di akere obia manahu. Na abo NDC fuo hu. na NDC for agyae eye MPP for a omoye akronfo no na afedie ye nyina ya bro pepepe kwame mind you so benya afanyo sa ne tape no a oka se omo political class e wo Ghana ha no unya fine wanya no problem but afanyo marking this boy afanyo marking and he is still young. The danger about afanyo marking is he is still young. Obedi o minor bonia che obedi o minor bonia che sabi oye onipa mesumi ye onipa I would never wish bad for him. So empire say afanyo because at least yes so on the positive side but the negatives ne hu che the positives no obedi nkwasiade obedi bone afanyo obedi bone ache o man wem obi o believe in political class until young Congo country Ghana for ni ehunahuna NDC for asem nyina ni o ye ehunahuna NDC for say on say yeso ye nsa kabi say yeso ye ba enti semu anya ya so now MPP for argument is that look jai yai akronfo no na mo de mo so na semu jai ya yeso ye ba e be jai mo look at this stupidity and this guy Ayana say ebibimam ne Ghana enkwasiafo enenya baabi ejina wo politics mu because onu omu di agro na onu omu di nkomo now share adwene wo omu trimu a you ask yourself say anipa we eden no babeduru ha but you just need criminals reckless people like afenyo sa boy we ase suit enenam Ghana we ase minimi yafuna wo no but omamia diabro that you can give birth to such a reckless criminal. And this enkobo we free na afanyo yawi ofonsa ana obinyu obinsa wode bafu boni mudi ntroto bafu boni numu so edi omukotu mu no na eyeden ya wode bafu boni tuma yane de your mind un straighten niema what de tavianum tumwa ya your mind un straighten niema and this ba abamu na se mo akronfo na obitisa afenyo na meka no eya ndisi aban ti sometimes me sanko de ko obi aso anka mi mfi ba sami jamfi de yebe fi no sami jamfi de yebe fi no because Sami Jemfe represents the heartbeat of the NDC. And to the kwano so you be few pa. Because yan kan kure bema. Share afenyo marking go to ECG. Board chairman. Hwe niema tantan a ekọ so a akoda we ni nam ho. Shania matantan e course wo ECG Public Accounts Committee yenyira ye tie bi now na board chairman na politics mu ayongo gro eya say MPP ni NDC asua me I believe in governance says yebu oman a amemo nye agudie ni ayonkofa o unfortunately they are done games entisa ka afenyo marking a hwe police ni asum ama obia ahunu there be on kwa ba bi tise Mali ene Niger no mo ankwa dabi we need 2 minutes. Only 2 minutes. Ogwa ka na NPP for aka kire say na SI de o hyew bema omanumu omanumu be ye no omanumu ye me nkwa na metim omanumu ye obi abebo no ho ban me mebo me ho ban mebo me ma ne madofo ho ban oso bo wo adofo no ban na ye no emra Some people near Jimmy. Na say ya aban so no mu. Na say we say on tiase no man mu be ye ya. Enya ye. Me ye no na mepe. Enya ye. That's NPP for see ye bekunkum ye ho a. Obi aye ready try wo mo. Yeah, obi aye ready. Who are ready? Obi aye ready. Because won't be can tell me say wo dia say wo ba. Na so de mra edi obi a. Wo say eye Ghana mra. Yare na de tevie ne your friend say bafu boni no ekotu mu. Wo dia wo ba na the same mra ne diwa. Wo say there be oman mu be ye. Ebe ye na ye MPP ni a. Wo ye be ma no afa t-shirt ahye no si abonten. Ni ya ye no. So wo kwase a si abonten ni ye no. Si abonten ni ye no. Wo be ye so be dey. E dey na be dey. So now the idea is that yankofa bibimra. Na when afenyo marking or that way. Utie ne comment ni party. Afenyo marking na catch say. Obi aton gold aboka. Kwame media ibi your friends say dem trust VR fatoso me kaya de akere Ghana fo by way edidi judge atem pasa onenamo afenyo marking me political power no ebi a minya bi da na minya bi a chase nkwasi afoti se afenyo marking no edi a wo se ye beso yi sa wo ye wadwene se ye beso ye bese no afenyo marking ni mensia obi ama amenko o krom ha e wo winiba omunyina wo ha obi anko ba bia mesume ma wo ha obi anko ba bia o se ye beso o man ni ye bese no. Now share gold for oil. Ghana Nibian follow me. The New Patriotic Party has robustly defended its gold for oil, that is initiative, arguing that the reported Bank of Ghana financial shortfalls, including roughly 317 million Ghana cedis in 2023 alone, and 1.82 billion Ghana cedis in 2024, were transparent. Necessary stabilization costs run than fund diversion or illegal leakages. Almost 2023, gold for oil was in 2022. So 2023, almost eboka 317 million Ghana cedis. 2024, almost boka 1.82 billion Ghana cedis. NPP before be catch say gold for oil no na adwadie no mu da ho fine enye sika omo ewiaye omo endivert na omo de ko share eya oman ni sika semen tutuye mu se be ya ombetimi stabilize eye cedi no. So defense of the program, just roll it up. Defense of the program. The NPP maintain that exchanging gold for petroleum products successfully eased crippling pressure on Ghana's foreign exchange reserves, stabilized free falling fuel prices, and slowed cedi depreciation during the height of the 2022-2024 economic crisis. What you are saying, MPP for catch there? Almost say, almost the gold for oil no ebo kano. Sa ekano omo ebo ye no. The akoba ni say, omo de ehye eye omantis ka semon tutuye mu. Ema fuel prices na ekosoro no e ba fom. Kwame, fuel prices ne ba fom ni eto fuel 23 Ghana cedis. MPP. How can you invest 1.82 billion? Tio, how can you invest 1.82 billion? How can you invest 317 million? Ewo economy mu Now still, yeah, top fuel 23 Ghana cedis. That is NPP for you. How? NDC, I say, sika no a mo ka ho asem no. Sika no. Enya obi amfa sika ne ND wonanmu. IMF ankada, and you see, but who sent Crawford? You ha IMF nka ne bia da say gold board sika no obi afa gold board sika. That is the cost that come with trading gold. Prices ni nyina faako. Ene wo ha, ochene wo ha. Enti me kwa akoton ade. Se me fa niam asa me kwa yaji akwa akoton a, me fa car in and out. Right? Ebia price krokra no a me kwa akofa niam no. Obi timi kofa niam efri ebia kentampo. Obaba babedru ebia Accra no na prices no eso ate. Eso otene de eso kwame enkrofo nkofa cars every outside the ma fe de eso moteso. You are in the industry. If you see am say asase any edan kwa na appreciate it. Even with that one obo wa ni fie say the odisisi ni no asemba eso ton for ya no na say we discuss ko ba ko hwibra na so akwa discuss no makwa fa car every abrochira ba me yi car no wie bibia because apart from say matoka no me tua taxes wa ha na me de yi car no me yi car ni nyina wie no akwa ba say car me de ba system nkra ya nifa enti sika me de toy no e bia yesem teso bia be $500 me discuss no said ya mo rane eye gold for oil no. The same thing, the same thing. Also, there be young country Ghana forces a major fee after scano. Now, says a major fee after scanning there any bill sentence very day. Now, all we offense I know I shall dear and this almost invest and this for investigating NPP for almost enjoy you tone now. Yes, you be investigate to almost Cromford and Casasa, Cromford, I figure Cromford and the Casasa, Cromford. So yes, even with young fan say no correct. Afanyo enti anya de say NDC HSC akronfo na se mosumo ba na mu chesi NDC akronfo a na yenti bin sanitizing system no enti anya de wajimi afanyo wajimi yanya mokro no. Can you imagine when you have afanyo su nipa ewo NDC mu a God forbid, no NDC person never sorry tia friends say legal prosecutions. Yeti kroma mofa bafu boni ko jelino obi anka hwe mofa tevie ko jelino obi anka hwe sadinam obi anka hwe obi anko demonstration obi anya vigil NDC for anya hwe. The reason they say NDC for raise issues. Say look, kwaya body nipa no trial no amode nkrofo nam so no enye. Ana wa wo say eye pepepe. Ena ndisi fo twa so. Tavia no mu nkoda mu mai. Edru wo so a wo say dabi anya metumani asisa samija mfiso ne de na ye entomago so that say NDC fo ye bibia ombeja ye NPP fo akromfo no obi anya mu na anya mu kira afenyo obetumi ashiga na ahye no so obetumi ashiga na hye no just listen to this guy. So samija mfi no tie no adaye akronfo mo toto gold free Ghana no nyina no omo adwuma ekofom adan na wunya na yen to gold no fam free o my we mu enko afenyo ni NPP for bone a aba wo mutrim no na kwame o ka senya bone ne woni patrimu a na yeto o my we mu ye wo bi ti say Ibrahim obetimi aye mining na MPP for sorry agina say there be say ebeko Ibrahim ono enko bruni ho na ometu nko omo je nyina hini efri ni 2016 after 2016 mu antimi antu munnim ho adwuma bia MPP ko na agimifo nko anyansa ni bia ni mu a wode sosokora ma na obehu de ode ye wo wiase agimifo nko a enti mo je nyina hini free Ibrahim nse no mu antimi antu mu antimi anya ho hwe ya kwasi ababio sabotiers you see Kwame sangrofo we ade Ghana fo muntie me omo de free titio yeah Kwame Nkrumah esi akosomo omo say no we don't need akosomo MPP fo na omo timi akotware Kwame Nkrumah wa America akotunkosu abro no demonstration that you picked na me MPP no a John Mahama no do omo nsa ne na mo ho no a eya na me hu mete sa na omo ti o Kwame Nkrumah esi akosomo no yempe Kwame Nkrumah esi eya motorway no yempe Kwame Nkrumah eya Valco esi Valco Blaster line no yempe bibia wo mpe bibia chese ha Kwame just imagine JMAC eya Kumasi Kejetia na MPP fuati mi akofa ema awro wo mo ho say ye ma usi edwa no kura anke ya jimi ye ma unsi ena JM emia nani okata nani ena o yard fefe we di ma asanteman JM ewie ye no se wa ye dia ye be sen no ena wo mkobu edua omkobu dua kese ena omde ba be se Kumasi Kejetia market no omde be lock yeah that is ne baako ena ensuo to a na abuaba esoro na afa Kejetia ho no market ni mu nyina oh no ma start siakai say ni esi ayi edwa fun say ensuo be fa ye Mahama peso okunyen hwese ensuo be fa ye awrade ye wo ensuo be fa ye wo ensuo be fa ye na MPP for no aho na omo de log edua log akose gota ase omo yi edua ne free gota na ase no ensuo to ye what is say Kejetia eflade what is say Kejetia market eflade yes that is MPP for you omo mpe ade papa bia e wo wiase a Ghana for ye bae so mo agimi o so mo abobo adamu so mo yare o untimi hu sa abaifo se so mo num moja o untimi abaifo untimi hu nipa kura onipa MPP ni eye Kwame omo ye dede se omo ma JM NC eye market no si ye no omo no nya chance 8 years no also omo NC phase 2 no yes the omo mpa de papa MPP for ewo wiase no and that is why I say no asantifoni bebre ejai MPP but omo nim omo jiminti na akofo jimi say afanya ebeda na sa we wakanyansasam ama enano no akogina university bi say I say school for ani nye MPP ho na wa afanya wo jimi say ya wudi party anim no school ni ba ya osua logic sese nkola no musua logic so ni ba na osua logic awo afanya obetie wasem no aba bedi MPP achi ha school ni bay eno nim nyansa wo ye logic wo school obetie wo afenyo no baba be MPP achi enti asandfo ni jaya na ejai party no omunhunu enkola ni jaya na ejai party no omunhu omu free setete ye no enti emfa sami jamfinsi krom na ye obeye de damade achi yenyimi ya ne mo de be fe so ha you can touch anybody and go free cause some side and see what enko miracle sabuajenum kwa yedin enko afenyo don't go there what they call asembe how he ya no be ye na jutu em nyina ne anu giram gidi
na ọmọ akọ family ne sabe jam fi video bi na nra ọmọ ni abre ọmọ no ọmọ di atam saa baba hey mo de ba awia de ene ye obi anidi obi anum nsuo ye be sepie to ba ko wo krom ha se mo de ba ye de ba den nkam kyerɛw hwɛ boni wo mutrim ade papa bi omo mpɛ hwɛ kwame o kai se JM eba besi eye T3 ombe ya press conference JM twitwa plot no eche JMC wie ya ne esiye kejetia ne saa o wo mo ne be ye dede wo mo ye dede ne wie ya JMC wie ya president Kofo ene ya na otumfo ene o mo ko Brazil ene o mo be siye expressway hwe wo kwame me kan ni NPP ni asem a expressway we JMC asia ahwe kai we expressway na sanke de ye we ni kura nkaye wo so nya chance ni scan kura wa fa anye wo di kotutu from 98 million Ghanaian dollars wo di kotutu cathedral from na scan kura wa fa anye na poi na JM fi wo mo na okofra soja fo se mesre mema sabe Ghana yanyankon mutiwe munya hwe engineers mo sore adon fo mo maboaye eno mu twa ade iko na atofo abeka yaduru 46% edi o mutimi mwie ena 2028 na so na o mu twako na atofo abena so ya twa duru 76% sia o mu twa wie agya ho sia kai na o mu agya wo mu ye duru awie no na o mu national chairman bute Edrimikaba say NPP ye dia NPP na ye won de dia me didi o matam so hu minim say na ayi Felix ayi fosuko ache wateme mass no problem race afu yo mu ye nka me wombi NPP fo no mu gumani mu asia o ya no ma yi me free mu omo happy pa omo tete me ngwasi asam kwa hwe expressway we enso je mo siase atemdidie omo hwe ya ade ni take shape no expressway ni ye dia but you see bute omo ni bi omo yo wakatowo no ma catch omo nkwala no by next 10 years no mo no end this 4G ni say ye national chairman cross eye ene ye ade bi NPP fo ye bi omo ma de kro mo ye huni pomo ye bibia omompe adi papa bia obia ye bia omompe JMAC a friend say sa Rich Hospital Shakasa and hospital ketua we omunya 8 years omukobu la general hospital guye omuansi ombekasa ade ho saa ade na ombekasa wo ho saa no kwame ujai adema omo say ya osmenye o kasa because ya de papa magana for UGMC na UGMC siwo ade ya o say JM akwa no wanto generator ensi wonto mu ntimi mbie tio na di pewu na UGMC ni siwo na ya no chise Ghana for no mo bo ho atwede am obi kura akodan ho prison ansana omu ebia UGMC omu wie ya bank hospital eya JMC ye no na jima manu aya na no chia yesa gareba no baba be ka kire Ghana for say sa bank hospital no esi ho no ese ye VVIP eyem penifo bi ne homo ubewu ane ye de wo ekoho wahu so ankwasi asem so and the honorable buy a gene bag. So say I no honorable no. Say I no honorable here. Kwame wa hu adwuma ye, kwame hu adwuma ye. Se akola bread ho ase na odidie. Se wa anya enya ho no de wom no. Eminya apologize. Ade papa bia wo my we mu bia NPP for be fight say kwa me hu JM ase wo kwa kosi edwa wo ha no masoma wo ma no yeah me daddy yeah adia osia mammo ne ho mo asetre ma ye fe edwa no toilet wom nkania wo ho bibia wo ho yeah, I mean, here, Kotokraba market, JMAC, the same thing. Kotokraba market, JMAC, the same thing. No more kasa. Omu no more babeche. Oma babeche market nafa. So say 24-hour economy market no more the cost war. Enye we di enya de papa we di enya de papa sa no mo de nam so ahu kwa me fa me kokko wie one mami nya afenyo market cross man mami nya na se man that is how they behave sa no mo nana no mo tie sa no mo de tete wo mo bibi papa bi ebe Ghana bi aye make sure say ye be say ade no ya enye yie. The same thing with gold board. Ye nintro ye nke kansem ye say wo mo nya bibia nsom omu nya corruption e bi against the NDC government. Inti se Sami Jamfi edia ene ye nko Sami Jamfi so attack. But hey mo bebre Sami Jamfi be gumu ani mu ase me come kire. I've been with this brother mene Sami Jamfi any list to no ne tia Rise Ghana any dia gina mu sa Sami Jamfi for a fighter na Abranti bi betwa de bi I said, tomorrow is pregnant. And I say tomorrow no bedru on who's our pregnant wife no. Tomorrow no bedru on who's our pregnant wife no. And on this note, Ghana ni bia wo tie me wi bia tie me ye. They want to do everything to frustrate the NDC government. They want to do everything possible. Almost so we na pine, no ma so we na pine. NDC abai we ni na me blame no. Because afenyo nyeni panke so 1990 krum kasa. Oma no mo ya press conference no pa yemfo obia ni yen dege wo mo one by one. Ube hu asem ebesi wo krum a. Na ora no so de nyame adom sese ayeni nyame de ne sa aka no. Ora no say your confidence aba kwaso nebe kwaso NDC enye ya adwene si abeso so kro no nso o eni so bi wo NDC mu na se wo so ono obebo kro no a eyo ono anasem NPP dachi enkwama bia no se munyanyansani ma ne bedi mu anim na mutimi awi ni aba NDC ni bia obefa omansika ma emrano entwe na nwem atechem. You see, that is the only way eya ebetimi ede asesi o my way yentimi ntra say MP some of us any brabri ni nyina no enye se bia e friend say MPP nkwanti ni ani abro ya pese NDC for dealing with MPP sabe ya so obi ye kronfo wo NDC mo onfane nsan konko ka abansika sana MPP suba no omo yire wo ho a obi wo MPP mo mfane nsanko ka abansika yentimi entra anya scratch my back now we have to scratch way back we will agree afanyo so abodamo a yenti ase o man boyefo pa sa guy no sa akola no o man boyefo obi anti ase o yanka se mo bia enidi ubenya legitimate jobs aye ewa aban mu mimbo bia metie me mfa me sanko ka aban sika GPCL omo behu me wo ha Baby I de your friends say printing press you go see on be wumi wo ha yes ye ko meeting ye free meeting a me ye mfa me adwuma wo ho na me no makwa secretary council any treasurer council makwa MD council we ye nya ni say enya adwuma nti ade me kɔ ho no adwuma ade me kɔ ho no sɛ memfa me nim die enkonkɔ boa na ye meeting a sɛde ntotoye betoto ne ma na ye mi wia ma wie GPCL nyam nam de wo sika kɔto bank eni se Bobie de ne nsa kɔto GPCL sika mu a ayo no anasɛm se me kai ya fkonto se akyire ahwehwe na bo na mde rubber atare ho me free man pomba me de rubber na atare ho na mde solid tape afa no mi amedia na metim enye obi adia ya mi amedia na metim na me free me kobusa o se ahwehwe no se 5000 cedis so se nyame ya maduma efiada mekɔ eye ahayo menya kakra
ya na makro akobotana ma
o se
ya na makro akobotana ma
Pacho me kwa meko
ofa bomofo kwa hayo na ma wo fa se di wachi no kra koboto no kuma no ade atu no
ya say mo no ha omunya du minya oyuo ne saa
ni ma fa se no kire no chiro no fa se no obo akokra na wote wona untimi pa wo fa se akokuma ba
won hwe aka ware na ipe ma ho ma yi o monwe mbo na mutumo nkomo see the point is say you do my mawa yen ka say we are mine no don't steal in your mind in don't steal in your mind no you know say Bobie me clean o me pe kwa foforo so me amedi di chance me we are mine yes
the stealing no yeah is an understatement. It was like we need a looting.
Okay.
Gargantuan stealing, that is looting.
Okay.
And yes, or sense you need to be far back at me now.
Edico.
Sa 22 billion losses here. Almost gold board aboki. And then who bill? As a company na yedi bedi bill. Oh, we as said yet here. Yes, what we are phone sa. Na wash your own sa. We are see a wano. Se to me ba unsem. Na se wo de tata obia. Sheniye. And this for nam NPP for Bokrono, NPP for Bokrono, NPP 40 say, NPP 40 say. Gold kaka munkotono, gold, munkoton gold. Munkoboka 22 billion cedis. Afibako. Ya kan no mu visa mu didi atemwa. Na ya bohu. Na mu di eti ebubom. Oh, me bao, wait there. Sa 22 billion losses here. Almost gold board aboki. And then who bill? As a company na yedi bedi bill. Oh, we as said yet here. Yes, what we are phone sa. Na wash your own sa. We are see a wano. Se to me ba unsem. Na se wo de tata obia. Sheniye. And this for nam NPP for Bokrono, NPP for Bokrono, NPP 40 say, NPP 40 say. Gold kaka munkotono, gold, munkoton gold. One koboka 22 billion cedis. Afibako. Ya kan ya no mu visa mu didi atemo a. Na ya bohu. Na mu di yeti ebubom. Oh me ba o, wait there. Sa 22 billion losses here. Almost gold board aboki. And then who bill? Ezika ben na ye di bedi bill. Oh, we as said yet here. Yes, wo we of phone sa. Na wa hwe won sa. We ase aye wono. Se tumi ba won sem. Na se wo de tata obi a. Hweniye. And this for nam NPP for Bokrono, NPP for Bokrono, NPP 40 say, NPP 40 say. Gold keka mun kotono, gold, mun koton gold. One koboka 22 billion cedis. Afibako. Ya kan ya no mu visa mu didi atemo a. Na ya bohu. Na mu di yeti ebubom. Oh me ba o, wait there. Sa 22 billion losses here. Almost gold board aboki. And then who bill? Ezika ben na ye di bedi bill. Oh, we as said yet here. Yes, wo we of phone sa. Na wa hwe won sa. We ase aye wono. Se tumi ba won sem.
Over, Major Senapo me.
You cram. Aja Okanse.
Nyam Juso.
Anapa me follow on your TV.
Na maeshika. Pa. Bufuna ba. Galamsini yamne.
Yeah.
I say any break Accra.
Galamsini dey see any break. See any break.
We need to police it, we need to probe it, prosecute it.
Yeah. Any break sem pa. Aya na me hu di ntia even we a politician na be botum sem. And yesterday na mpanimfo bi di nkomo. Chela utim say ade na cartel pound. Big serious o. Serious anyway. My very good friend.
Yes, sir.
Musa. Boko there.
Boko.
Now, more constituency, what to say? Bulsa North, right?
Yes, Bulsa North.
What to say?
Bulsa North has been fine. In fact, we've been fine. We are still celebrating the fact that our MP is being made the majority leader of the Parliament.
Honorable James
Agalga.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, you don't know the reason why it's our town.
Yeah.
He
just left the constituency. I think he left the constituency the very day the president left our region.
Oh, okay.
So I also followed up to just further congratulate him and then meet some few friends here in Accra.
Is he going for unopposed or?
I think you mean James Agalga?
Yes.
We should work for him to go unopposed because now it is his duty to make sure that the rest of the NDC MPs are retained in the house. So if it is his duty, we have to at least give him that space.
Anyway, but I think you need to cross your hurdle before you talk about James Agalga.
I need to cross my hurdle. That is true. But I am convinced that he will go unopposed.
Oh, okay.
I am convinced.
Whether you win as the secretary
whether I win or not, I have always worked for him.
But then do you have confidence that you can win the elections?
I am overwhelming with confidence that I will.
How many people contesting you?
We are just two.
It's
a two-horse race.
Oh, okay.
So I am convinced that I will retain my position.
Oh, okay. All right. That's nice. All right. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio.
You're most welcome.
For visiting us here. All right. Members, ma go straight. And I am for baby because in a heat room. And a heat room, but let me start with Mr. Okanse. Mr. Okanse, my name is Washe. Mimi Tie Sami Jemfi, and he was talking about the fact that there is bitterness in Afanyo as a personal attack. The issue is not about facts. The issue no akwa say yen tro be mu paper so ne we bin kire Ghana for. And the press conference Afanyo ye no. So wutia o man to be break bibia down except any Sami Jemfi and prepare ni bail condition na ni sika no be kese. So which means the issue is now not about facts. The issue is about let's go after Sammy Jenfi. Now I'm out for Busa question. I think 18 months muna NDC away, and it seems so far so good with corruption. But from your angle, what do you think?
Perception index and the corruption. Global yingina yasa fene nyina yase eba ne so beka se oh we ne wote ana we nhu ayefia ye de me a wadwen ka kire wo ne we hu enti won se dodo no ka se akwa we asemo no a ye godi e kire wo bon se na asem dakra ho ayese ehwe na se wo hwe the comment na the man making the comment nya ono edi ni sai kire obi so no say under his care and watch unim dey see some of the sectors or no etna so water sector electricity with all the things that went on
sorry
utu say niam bi ekoso na enye wenye ade a yebeka say new say obeti say obisa aye bibisa well inti me
sorry for distraction
enye me one say o can say is a personal vendetta we say me who say unim say good board in sense me o makade akwa ba nyina no me hu ebrepote ba ku bia omode ehuma bia beto o say good board no mo sha ase no these are deficiencies say eka ye bo eneniama Ghana mine ya MY omu tu simple na omu bo nipa ba ko pe edin enye system ana institution no ejuma omu ye no omu ni huma poten bi a omu anhwem bi a potokase obekase critical analysis of the gold board's operations, the what they call losses, you know. Yeah, me say we are we me membroso and so kakra minim no oba business and economic field no so say o ka bi na ye wo bi a friend no cost. There's a huge difference between cost and loss, and anybody who is confused should come this afternoon, or a professor and now or you're there say you have to look at it very well. We are investment or it comes at a cost.
Of course.
Well, but as to whether it is a loss, no, yes, be born me mahunka. It's not a loss. If you invest in your children's education, it comes at a cost. So a bear say obey over ako school.
But what school that be any packets yet? But what boka?
And what comes out of that investment, no, the cost, no, value for what you did. So ubo honka no, gold board in semi in ana omuka say losses, no. They are rather investments. It came at a cost. Adie bi aye ehun echire ubeka seb no say your reserve say ewo ye de sa reserves ni bia so aye sa social investments no ye de bi ehwe nkwala yi bi a omo ye mining ye dwuma yi sa gold board ho ya so no omo de sika ni bia so ye forex insensem yi hu adwuma amayen enti ututi ese o Bank of Ghana any gold board omo ayen hihye ese ehihye ni mu enkopie chire no omo de manage ye forex insensem ni mu ama dollar no aye de ejina bebe ejina ya enso yanom de omutini saa they say whatever the cost of managing that forex we say no and the omom as loss, so the cost of doing that one no and omom say loss no and he say ohwe o de ba baby America say Accra school ko ni say no omwe sika na ye de hwe nkola no omom de ko school ni say 1,000 cedis a just aboka 1,000 cedis enye say aboy nkola no ho ka e de hwe ni mu 1,000 cedis omom say aboka is a loss. So the cost of doing that thing now mo ye no gold board ni eye ma ye no and almost say no loss no, but you see moving forward no Utu say abrante a odi edonkuma nanim yenya apenyomake. I wish say ka some of the documents I move me who water company any ECG places be or no atna top as the board chair no second otiminya voice we be ho a kebeboa yempa those times and today yen kan ko enim gold board we nko there me personally I've said say if for nothing at all I bet check illicit flows that smuggling of gold outside no omode operations be mu pe nkofo dodo na hu say untimi fa ntwimfa mu dia ende koka nokre na fa koguo na kenkan na tomom eno ewo ho ebi mu so agidi say sa gold board eduma no artificial just figures no mo bobo no enyampa na say enyampa dia ka obetuma bi say omom documents na almost a year to
IMF report.
Na unim bibi unse IMF no na me say Dr. Ayen ni for the omo na di agro so me dey say me nim huma bebre doc ni omo ko share World Bank or there. I've told you say I don't know why my competitor should be my best friend. Me Nigeria ba ko bo match ono be select me goalkeeper amame akati so goalkeeper no we ye na we nye IMF ye ni omu ni bone bia ye ni omu ni ntokwa bia omu de omu be kan no that's their observers view. I'm sure say the omu kan ni nyina no so tie mu wie pa IMF in kan say good board de bone omu kan obe bia da they've expressed concerns but that's how economic discussions are. Obi one view Obiso implementation. It cannot be sacrosanct. There could be shortfalls, but it doesn't mean say IMF no kwano ni awaka no ena yebe disonia ka say gold board efeli debi eno dey encourse humana IMF de buy no me hu bebi a omo kire say gold board na di edem ni a omo hu ye more like you see don't forget say the success of gold board and the Ghana no and not just say IMF biomo what you say of I say Dr. I want me go free the okuno a ne ho na me go free the okuno me go free sika me de bia we hu ta be kire me abrabopa see amenya me book ni amaya how can Dr. Aye be happy about it then na ni beji say me hu to be boa me na my ni amani ye na me mba obium enti seriously me nti ase o omo ho no de bia ye ko aye de osu eni aro ho na ko ho nu aboa yen ena se sia no ye niama ha ebetwe ye fi sa omo arrangements no enti ono wo way a opese wo fa so I'm sure me ma sua another way but ono no party say me be sua ni de say ukọ development theory ni mu ye pa won ono be ti ase say this Bretton Woods institutions omo say wo ba omo mu de no so you have to learn and walk their way and now be omo favorite child o na eni omo ni ntokwa bia o ni e kire no say ye de ye gold body kai say gold no ebra na ye twen bebre ni fam no e ho ne ye de ko illicit financial flows na tax savings na no eni Africa o the tax savings na say gold ni amani chichi fam na ye say o obi edi ye dem ya be pupu ye gold bumbu ni ye de ko no sa sika ni na tax savings na nya Africa ha net na enti abrofo na woni omo ya ade no transinagi ni say adenti na obeka me de na me ye niam bi yi ama dollar no aba fom sidi no ama ne hu me so na ombo ni nsem mawo na obi e wo krom ha enne e ya adwene e ka kire wo say de wo ye no unye hwe e artificial oni oboni no aka adwene abom wo so a dollar yi e na ye de e kofo ma sidi yi ma ne ho so uhu sa ne ma we nyina ekire na eya wo say onu na adwene no ene adwene pa dia it's not the beginning. It is something that we've seen before and yet na be sha here those who think along with the imperialists no we've been there before Ghana ha nneɛma bi wɔ a ɛnyɛ new abesi esi de bia yehu ɔmo bi ɔmo gidie ɛne ɔmo adwene nyinaa ɛwɔ broni nsɛm nti sɛ woyɛ sɛ wobɛyɛ dia ɛyɛ anything to economic nationalism like for you to think that look my economy my national strength is in what I do, what I produce, what I eat. It should be me. That economic independence, no, it doesn't come easily. Obi ena aye den twe adwene say ye de yentimi nye obi a kan say yentimi nye ena ye say betimi aye nti wo kɔ de ade bia no obey bibia ma wo hu say untimi nye me sure say kan gold board so untie from the beginning.
Yeah.
First big meeting here or Marriott.
Yeah.
And confirm you ba ho say it's a rash decision. In some be on back can meeting as you to say e mo imagine say enye yi e wo Marriott ha e wo airport we say that yeah you launch here gidi mo e bi mo see aggregators bi mo say there's no some dey fit to no bo akire mu with the CSOs
but who ko bi
mi wo enti mi kra mi hu sami one on one na mi ka tell say oh with this forum it's a very big stakeholder we say. But I'll be glad if he could organize one for CSOs
so
alone.
The issue was about Omudi gold no co outside illegally.
Yes. Even the local aggregators in Bikropa no Omufu said their jobs will be threatened. And as I said, no. It was actually to formalize and rather make the operations very, very nice, smoothing the stages for them. But they won't be pushed aside. They will still be in the game. Even those of them who even there was an issue he handled that day that most of them who didn't understand it, they were even settled in now. Now almost say omo customers were manonia. About other than gold board never ji omo gold na omo customers be den. And no catch them say even a woman no the legal provisions say so obetimi the wow customer now abanone no. Aba actually omo say ni say ama still you still supply through them. But they just want to formalize and I'm catch and say look after we don't sign a special one for CSOs. I thought that was a big ask. In 3 weeks, or another one holiday in for CSOs in Kwa. So most of our colleagues who had some big issues. I mean, the wicked problem was that there was a good number of people. I know my imagine say dear way there. Fiti ene yasa say ye. Yeah, money ye da. Ebesine. Look, there are some people, even Cocoa Board. You catch them said, look at Cocoa Board concept. This is exactly what we are doing. Obijina beside say Cocoa any good ana. Somebody learned person pa. You catch them say this is a model. This is a system model. Just going to work along with it. Yeah, bubu naba from crap no. Why you not doing say? Just say aunt. You see, oti hey. Say wada na me no. Doctor. No, sorry. But if the person decides that you pretend to sleep, there are people who have deliberately made their mind say gold board if they want. Hey, Sami, if I have any opportunity to meet him this afternoon, all I can tell him is continue working.
All right.
That's all I can tell him. Continue working.
I'll come back to you.
He can't explain it to anybody. The people over there. Afenyamak and the rest. No. Look, let Sami bring almost the tones and then go the hip then the ounce no.
Yeah.
Only 30 million ounces a day. They will go and look for that 2 ounce level form. Makache and say 6 ounces. We lost 6 ounces a day.
I'll come back to you, Okansi. All right, thank you so much. So I have this guy here, Ohineba Kofi Apia, and Ohineba says, for what the minority is doing, I will not be. I'm sure this MPP can create a non-existent company to dupe the gold board and turn around.
There's one thing I've left out. You know, this thing is what I used to say earlier on. I don't know how I forgot that side.
Which one?
Let me tell you what. For every good policy that is running today, there are some people who are losing.
Of course.
The smugglers are losing.
Of course.
Okay? So for those people, they will never let you sleep. You see this dollar management issue that Dr. Ayer, some of us, we are all jumping that. Do you know why some people are crying? The dollar hawks that I used to call them from 2018 up to today, they are hungry and they are angry. You know why? That is the time they used to hype it. Cause that we say shortage, Now by this time, or say 23 cedis to $1. And now they good empire. Me say dollar can pass you. Yeah, catch a hunter long catch a now for no tis gonna say some dollar na can pass here. Dollar can pass here. And let me tell you what, it has moved from 17 something, I had the bar best 15, If you got Tom with you, if you want Tom with you, and no more so all right. For 1.5 years, dollars day the bed under.
I'll come
back. Go for there.
I'll come back. Aye, Doc Akwawa.
Senior Bobie.
Bogo there.
Me jam now so to say my mama.
I don't know. Me if you I think Peace FM or Peace FM on IUTV.
Me ko YouTube, me ko Peace FM.
Oh, okay. So, okay. I think I watched SF7. It was very fantastic. I mean, anyway, my main coming here.
I me come my chia me nua panyin hunto.
Someone want to see a samurai.
Openye kasa wi ana me so matwa so.
Eja babone. Sabe?
Samuel and we are discussing Sami Jamfi.
Chale abi.
Nyame adom we ne etie nyina so bia shifita. Obi shifita internet. Oma producer. Artist so shifita. Internet ba na sundwie mu. Mama nchia onchia menua no mpenyufo ahia mu ane etie fo ne ahwefo nyina. Ofa wi me ba na nkaje tuato pa. Ba me hwe ejuma na wo ye no a. Ahia kwane kasi bi me bebi mu ama. Adani bebubu, but we have to control ourselves. Over. Me say NPP one. They have no idea about the omoye its effect. Any even Ghana politics. Baby Ababidru, how Ghanaians think. And Yama Ghana for where I inform on decision as to which political party or which government is doing the right thing. The NPP has no idea. Na mi tie afenyo marking ewie na me se kodwo opon kroma gina ne nchen na me ye mami asukwa MP gina ho na asifua egina na chi na afenyo marking statement ya atra ma no kra wo kan kra no sa fonfom na me gina me hwedin na hey MPP penny over ofa utie MPP and press conference no me ya omwankasa expose wo mo ho na edu ba bi omba expose wo mo na bo se na afenyo marking no quick no akọ S tempo no jump next time no akọ ba bi foforo ofa gold board jumadia wodi ye any Bank of Ghana jumadia omodi ya ofa etise cocoa board any LBCs licensed buying companies omoneto cocoa edema cocoa board na cocoa board etiomoka ofa afimu World market cocoa price world market price no e drop e awmreko na Ghana ye cocoa no abansi ento ne 3,200 and more ba ofa the world market price na was nke to cocoa bag 2,500 aban no cabinet kwotena ase e no share cocoa board say omo maintain price no so what it means ni say and this cocoa see a to cocoa bag ba ku bia cocoa board aboka more than 1,000 Ghana cedis. Yes. Cocoa board aban this other directives ni buy and cocoa board so share private companies or muto cocoa airlines buyers companies e monton this price. Enti se ye to wie na cocoa board afi cocoa board bunika no hu se cocoa bag bia oto e bia oboka 1,000 Ghana cedis. Can you go and hold that private company no cocoa board share say on turn at that price men to man say onu aboka this will be a wajimi wabodam This will be a way Jimmy wa bodam wa chese wo de wi na nkrofo hye e de kanyansasem e de to reggae kama bonyansa nwomo no wo de chese kwase keka kwa na de keka. License buying company no enyo na bokoko bo eye cocoa board ene ehye se cocoa ameto nti kwana koto mame cocoa board se kwana koto cocoa no 3.2 or 3.5 million onu cocoa board no on pese kwafo bo kanti onu be fa saka no enti sa fesu na sa buying company no eye ne nkontabu aye se onu na dwuma oyeye wa boka na so moka onko fa cocoa board mame ka onu kan wo jiso bi a wagimie a se bi agimifo you say the agimifo anim. And you always try to fool the masses. Say bi omudi wachi the gullible followers. Gold for reserve, enye gold board policy. Eye Bank of Ghana policy. Say CD bejina, CD anwa de bekosro, enye gold board adwuma. Eye Bank of Ghana adwuma say obe stabilize the CD. And a Bank of Ghana say adia ba ko betim dia ya stabilizing the CD ni say obeto gold. Every gold board ho now they are backing the currency name why you do. And a Ghana nyina so say gold board pair and a betimi ato gold. And a wakobo gold board pass to gold no fama me. Gold board no gold now auto no where market price no dey ato. Esa say who pay gold no always they are back currency. Now see the naginanti no. Say price no ko esro kra o world market I see gold board kwana koto mame. Above so as gold board kona koto mame na gold board is on the pole adwuma na de ama no ato no de abrew na ono no commission ono ade no de ato no futu mu na se afia so na okobu akonta na se wo sidi na etimi stabilize ye no ubu ankota na se ekase na boy ya wo si ya fasa aka no koma gold board wagimi ofase bi wagimi gold board ni agent ena Bank of Ghana abone pa se kono koto gold mame se bo no ofam kra to se bo no osra to because eno na ebo ama me sidi na gina ye no ripple effect affect Ghana ni bia benefit enti se ewie ne account ye losses wotimi fast losses no enko nkoto eye gold board se eye gold board adwuma da bi gise wagimi under Baumia and NPP. The same gold for oil reserve ni gold for oil policy ni gold for reserve. Okay, kind of price now. From 2022, 2023, 2024, omo boka susu. NPP, eco opposition. What is here the Bank of Ghana kwa kudina eye court say adentine boka. What is here the PMMC?
Omo chire mu say ye no omo de share economy no mu e stabilizing city.
Mo say eye Baumia vision. Moses sa policy no program near Baumia vision. What is said the Baumia agina court to say identity aboka? What is said the PMMC agina court to say identity aboka? Because a year cost a Ghana for 3 a year for your failure to even stabilize the city. Wo bosaka we say we the one obwa ma petrol bo akofom. Obwa ama city agina. Na cost of living etimi akofom ma Ghana for ahenha no and na Ghana for ma akwase gold for reserve gold for oil policy for more than 3 years under gold for oil and gold for a year reserve policy na ye top a diesel gallon 23 Ghana a liter 23 Ghana cedis liter
even with the pompigu mu nyina
no ne to na liter 23 Ghana cedis wo dia no to nchen na ye to dollar baako dollar say ne to 16 Ghana cedis okodwa so okoto abura ye ne tinkra aduane a ye dipa edokro ne aburo banku na aburo bag ye 1600 Ghana cedis now abafo fraba was say yes mesmo approach me my approach ni say me de me nkonko fa eye Dr. Sledge say onu no magi Ghana sika ni so nkonko ye gold for oil policy mfama me ankasa mebo abaya so ye friend gold board me discover man so onu onto gold mfama ne de so onto mfama me price be obi onto mfama me na me mfanya madwuma for almost 2 years in here CD now has been stabilized and now me know cause the CD is less than $11 is less than 11 Ghana cedis.
So at the end of more year
you see it, you feel it,
the effect
you see it, impact. You feel it. Under NPP mo catch and say Russia Ukraine want petrol diesel tima could do 23 Ghana cedis. And now me know cause Russia Ukraine war eko America ni Iran eko Israel ene eye Pakistan
Lebanon
omoko ye were more than 6 countries ye kaso omoko omu bia dwumadi odi so effect of petrol yet and ye to a liter of petrol 13 Ghana
say Trump person twen eye Oman krabeshim
yet the petrol boy ye to ni nyina no is still cheaper than how much you were selling to Ghana for. And now me no ka say Oko just so kwa kope eburato ukuta 400 Ghana cedis 450 500 Ghana cedis to ebro because se dollar na enya stabilize say pe wo ripple effect aka na manyina enti the Bank of Ghana investment no ye na woka 2 billion loss no it makes sense atimi achieve bibi ba wo boss aka no mbobbo ho aduasa ye ntimi anya mfaso mfamfini mu na de ba kwa Ghana fo hu ye ne say hwe. If you want to assess this government, Minister Biani CEO be a performance. So we CEO na say NPP former, it means maybe you are not really doing much. So we minister na say NPP form propaganda mouse, it means you are not really doing much. But obi bia wo ye adwuma bia onim se na adwuma wo ye no abo masi di Ghana economy na gina omunim se ene ne kuta abam they will come after you. They went for auto forcing. From a nanu ye nenye agric minister say nkoko anketenkete because they realize ketesi nkoko anketenkete akoko ananke ton 300 Ghana cedis and okuta 120 Ghana cedis obeto kosua na Ghana e importing kosua eframa na ne ba Ghana beton kosua and exporting kosua ko Burkina Faso 2024 ye importing aburo from Cote d'Ivoire and e de be feed nkoko Ghana and ne okwa aburo ayefo ama nkoko na mayefo to omunim say a threat to the NPP so they will go after you. And they know very much. He says, see the now stabilizing as a result of gold board oppression. Because gold board buy you, or more financiers, a fine engage in this cocoa, a gold smuggling, let's say trade, gold trade, and no more. And the Rudona Juma Omunsa Achitre. You have to go after them. Now, no, they're not finding a DVLA boss. Oh, because. Changes papa if you want more ba and crofo no aduane akromfo anu aduane bo mo say they will go after them enti say we CEO na say we minister and also the government institution be na say MPP form for masema also a e ma otiri bunya that say you are doing the right thing you are not a threat to them.
Akando
Look at it because Akando boy now why say unless you form one case MPP for move over 14,000 men to your moka and Akando me to your moka.
Now I'm there. I see Omkra Akando side no. Once just say oko training college akofa forms. Sa MPP time no more ton forms no more double sika no. And Akando digitalize no. Say oko online.
No fail
form then you pay your everything online. E ho abufuru no.
Do me chire no. Enti so mama also don't see them feel comfortable so it means we are non-entity to them. You are not a threat to them. They are threatening the Buamayanya the impact a Ghana government way yenina ye feeling. And your time. And your time. Na said okay no. Your uncrophobia omotomenti MPP in opposition. The MPP is trying a cantama din se kwa bia so sancrofo we die. I was saying so ye yom bibi by hook or crook. Where obiti says Sam George. Sam George by MPP fought me pollute ya even NDC grassroots social commentators NGD they were going after Sam George. Sam George they were going after him. Okunyeto the same thing. Sami Jamfikra the honors is the one. Say ye beye bia. Afino abe auditor general ko abaya so e na said say afibia wo so okwa aba adwuma kuo bia mu no okwohwe sika e de ma no said o si issue scar na adwuma o ye no de hunkunte bo aba friend auditor general report na de aba o me na be che say company we wo boka ye discuss na ma no discuss na odi ye sika wantima mu akonta na de ni nyina aba okofa auditor general report o me de aba o si gold board adwuma o ye in 2025 from January to December 31 omo ye adwuma nyamfaso over millions hundreds of million Ghana cedis out matro e wo ho o say Ghana need and dia ompe ye no no dia Ghana o say ono no dia no ono ompe auditor general report na ultimate gina so the prosecutor will be under our laws
of a World Bank IMF na IMF be obetimi a prosecutor obi
and ultimate gina so etimi samo obi mani appear before parliamentary select committee on account a public account committee e mani be answer questions e me etimi refer ni panokra ma attorney general timi gina Ghana na so prosecute even auditor general department no kwatimi prosecute for America say bia wa misappropriate scan no wo se eno no Ghana for me anyintum na IMF no try on program o try report wa kire say gold no a Bank of Ghana ma gold board to ma no timidi bone CD e chi ma ne CD stabilize ko say gold board no bone permanent to enti no e gold board ka wagimi afenyo ma kan se bi na dwemu no na senkanyansa for ebo NPP mu a senkanyansa for NPP mu a wo dey for all the minority leaders and majority leaders o ma lead NPP in parliament why ni betimi aka se sebi ni dwumadi a wo die no timi enhance NPP image by say no ma takre se ne tubomu if the leader near damper the followers ni nyina the same thing se ni friend ni chiro ni friend ni kwa amnam no nyina kwa akoto nte yende omo flag bearer omanya yo mo chief for staff omanya
we
yo mo minority leader omanya na no abom ko the original chairman bi omayi yo. At the end of the day, Ghana will pay for it dearly because of democracy. I always say NPP is a criminal organization. You entertain no more under democratic dispensation, referring to them as a political party.
A terrorist group.
Na Abna was say, Etia Kunyam say, well, no, catch President Mahama say, good board Aboka. I say, Domino, President Mahama, Uchimutankra, what the cat. Sami Jamfi, good board, Uchumutai, what the cat. Say, or catch President Mahama say, Sai Kana, good board abono, I knew Crampono. Sai Kano, you bet me the year quine, you bet me the school, you bet me the Sia Sabia, you bet me the Shire for, and now for no market, so can be. Hey, I feign a marginal fee. I will say the value of Ghana cities. Yet the $97 million Abamna is ho.
There be an old school.
Say where your constitution ni pa. Sisi awoka say na make I say. Mami awoka na say me.
Yeah, Abraham say.
Chairperson of the Public Account Committee. And now no question kofo or mismanaging under his watch.
Can you imagine?
No, it's a constitution seeking some way.
The question is,
some of you should
the question is,
thinking about
when I Public Account Committee chairperson, someone Sami Jamfi no mre. Sami Jamfi sa mo frem na memra parliament mo se enfre.
No mo atwa mo say my judge for so mo Sami Jamfi ma.
Wodo pon kroma Sami Jamfi say wo ye MP to nsa frem debate yentena se. What's what go school ni mwade we account me law yentenase was it there be there o person o mi debate with dia be MP. Can you imagine this? I'm not saying who free say Sami Jamfi am a good board aboka someone no money appear before Public Account Committee because Sami Jamfi has been calling someone to some frame mon to me by because the things there o mo betimi afu Ghanaians na ofa wonim we nyina yakoso nda me di ya on say Ghana ha me say one man no from so me neutral the so called political show who journalists think tank and CS and whatever almost what's their role between good and evil? Where does the neutrals belong? Papa ne bone it's either you are evil or you are good. It's either on the side of the truth or you're on the side of the deceitful. Now, good board at the auditor general report at the written account in this number. Good board nankasaba bechirim. Minority say, oh, good board we had them crowd the Kawaboka. You're on 40 Ghana home from financial expert, true of us.
Ah bon?
I didn't know my analysis in me who say who is telling the truth. because they know some be analysis now a based on rated good board, and they will keep quiet. Obi so a journalist, hear this analysis, very simple. Why na born the pass on koto good no? A Bank of Ghana. Why this kind of command is on koto good in mano? A Bank of Ghana. Gold board and interest woman say on the auto good in the Bank of Ghana. Na no commission wajin commission. Ma kwa adwira akofa bro aba mampon eba beton. Wo senka benfa abro no ntuma matri na memfa ma memfa ka. Skada me de fa ka no busa me amesi o me bo ka 100 Ghana cedis na me de kofa abro no bae wo so ye kromfo. Ni dia commission. Afenyo market no ka nyina wo se gold board ni dia wo je voice na betima ba mo ati. Say gold board dia commission. Na say gold board dia commissioner. Na say nipa no sma no koto na do gold anye bia sika no de ma gold board no koto gold. The answer is yes.
Yes, wakoto.
What the gold no ma Bank of Ghana? The answer is yes. Gold board ejuma oye de ma Bank of Ghana wajin commission. The answer is yes. Afini so ye no Bank of Ghana no oninkunta buonko e na gold board so nkunta buonko. Yesi se bi onsem money nti na ye chedi. What's mean koto gold ma makoto abro? Say Bank of Ghana so de be ye se bi o breakfast anopa no anom. Anase bi odi be kekeduro no odi atua akuni yamukru enye gold board asem woti me nkotom na makoto de abrewo so wo ma me koto ne 1000 cedis na so beton 1 cedi enye gold board asem se gold board wo ma ne koto no 1 cedi na so beton 10000 cedi enye gold board asem ne de ne se me to 1 cedi bia meju 50 pesos yo maji me 50 pesos basuma abrewa wie ba bi okohwe ne nya se bi o masem a entimu me se NPP for say ene President Mahama cabinet ama cocoa board ashe se omunto cocoa over 3000 Ghana cedis our cocoa d'Ivoire omudo current world market price ton 1002 but Ghana ban se ono ne de obeton 3600 and more e de amako it means cocoa board to cocoa bag ba ku bia no a Ghana ya boka enti so mo ba ba mu ha no mbechi no ombechi Dr. Randiabe anomechi President Mahama anase finance minister cocoa board share na no mechi no. These are the same people going from one cocoa farm to another cocoa farm. Say and say I was say world market price no kwat no what's our ban sa tum. Almost see a buying pesika embelly out cocoa board. On fan tono kese na cocoa akuafo ho ntomo. You see, Adeba could beating Crawford so far. We have government targeted intervention programs and policies. No be beside free SHS. Free SHS in my name because yen them one benefit of free SHS. But yen na taxpayers money to fund free SHS. I didn't think could be a one ba na ba na ma behwe oba ba. Abani nim say Ghana for mabunu ye educated in the long term no omba be ye adwuma be building the society.
So into free SHS no mo de buy na ka omo boy no.
One in charge no.
You in charge no.
So they don't
the cost
yes
they don't understand cost and loss. It decided no say o de on to bet me e mo ntro ho ma bi.
O can say
review crowd ya say
what
deliberate.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's the point.
But that man doing say
the education for got class review. Me can't me report my annual education sector review. I reported for 7 good years. And me want say one day the word review now be say review means you are coming to cancel it.
Offer the NPP person more achieving in an NPP at Transition said the heartbeat of this economy today is the good board. Omunim says say $1 no ni seed no. Seed na ho den say they say omuno a Ghana economy will be worse than the normal managing no. Ni we asim penisi ka de way from aboni obedwa mu nkwa na nka no yonko agya ne nan na nko de paper na niwo. Entomo pese seed no and say worse than the way say under their management. Na omatimi anya bi aka. Na no yebisa MPP ni bi say ene Baumia Babe campaign. Na say dollar economy na dey ya. Wo si den e dey na beka da convince Ghana ni say Baumia manage CD ne better than eye sebio NDCDA. Ofa uti afutu uti anu ye no.
Ose.
Mobo ni me say MPP ba mu no 2017 na CD ni ye 4.5%. For the next 2 years in Abamu no. Omotimi maintain ye. Tio. Buta as one answer na mika yo. Yes. Was so pa over record na. MPP 2 years omoba Abamu no motimi maintain exchange rate no. NDC antimi maintain exchange rate no. So NDC no dey man 14. I'm on they about do 10. What the 16. Oh no, they about 10. Wa maintaining into one in the enye. Who to be maintaining one man form from 16 to 10 Ghana cedis. I'm a Ghana new one hand by 6 Ghana cedis. Who found 4.5 also maintaining this same 4.5 2 years. Who are better than NDC in on what money I didn't ready. So you see how they think. Enti Ghana for and then yanko pada romantic se kanenwa se bi MPP forum control the traditional media with the corrupt host, lazy ass journalists. Omoko diskarma be two future Ghana for and ne yatra ho and ne obia or access to social media. Open truth net ya be humba bia beti na so china by the time some jamfi be any government accountability series every no.
When him say program me ko bi da watchna meeting
o cha me so me to offer me to
ai fatu
o china to permission ya
yes I dey me gate no
say antimi ankwa na yo ne boss ya timi ankwa so dey be so asio
you be so asio so
dey so asio say your mom invitation you cry on no crack key no gate yes o ga say bra party no na gate man no
we yen ka boko after go back down for yourself
mama ko be so asim so
mama ko so senior Bobie me da aseso mama ko nya me chia ye tifo ne me mpanyifo ne no producers na Bobie are na asem we mo anwa sa afadwuma kan yesi
bo minia
na sa ade no efri
okay
look asem a Archbishop Duncan Williams kan no na nya agro no dio Bobie o kai papa bi ane friend na Lester Matthias o kai se mebri o be kan se ne lawyer ne President Kufuado na down for ne President Kufuado no osmogu gold $40 million every month from Ghana na nipa no boa no mani di sa adwuma no o na down for pa President Kufuado into the activities of illicit gold trading no enye ne shasi now people have made millions ebi mo anya sika nkasa billions of dollars from this activity way it is how aban bi na aban ni a visionary na aban ni Janet mamufo ho na aban ni J Ghana sika samo no so the be a friend gold board be ba sa gold board no ono kwani the only accredited state entity a ebeto gold obe ase gold obe ton gold now I find gold this is what will happen because the activities of gold board no say ebi mu adwuma o madidi ho for many years
omodi ayeye
eno na Archbishop Duncan Williams kan wasem because there is no explanation for sa press conference MPP before you know. Omo be gina wa, omo refer to any document. Document so a on be refer to no. Niam e document be nya no no be kan wasem. Because the reference to sa IMF document no, there is nowhere in that document I actually say gold board aboka $1.7 billion. Nowhere. I challenge them to point to me. Any na can say Bobie MPP's criticism of gold board no and said them your boss lawyers am je fika no a figment of their own hallucinatory imagination oma re oma double 3 and omo ye do so so die born because there is no explanation to this. Bobie already the 2025 financial and obia onim administration any leadership governance, corporate governance of any company be any say the only single document here they share the financial status of a company of audited financial statement. The audited financial statement actually say Gold Board make you overall profit of 5.5 billion Ghana cedis. And they made an operational profit of 907 million Ghana cedis. A fact you cannot discount.
Standing firm among state-owned entities.
Exactly. That is what is on record. Say that was the profit. And then for Sudia Gold Board in Yaye.
We could compare this to
now.
You have to do our checks against PMMC.
Yes, I'll tell you. There's no difficulty about it. I'll tell you. Yes. Bobie.
And now they are started talking.
Gold Board did not record 22 billion. Where YMO Institute of Fiscal Policy Governance.
Very good.
Now, Obekaya, Asampa FM4 journalist friend of Philippo Sebunsu, or the RTI request Echo Bank of Ghana. Obekai. And a Bank of Ghana for a RTI request and the whole results here then. A buy. Now Obi say a saying and a domestic gold purchase program. I then abo because of it. And Bobie, mind you, the domestic gold purchase program was inaugurated in 2021 under Dr. Baumia. Who didn't tell me our program no? Now economy now say to tap and some to a point that investors are no musical Bank of Ghana. They pulled out. Bobie, you tell me. Yep. Between 2022 and 2023, omu pull out $6 billion. And the Ghana import cover about 2 weeks now.
That was when we were in the junket.
Yes, because we could not be trusted. A country or bubbles you want to be. So they needed to do some domestic gold purchase program, good for you and what have you, in order to shore up our system. And to show OB RTI request to the Koya, Bank of Ghana responded, the camera should pan on it. This is the response from Bank of Ghana.
Can't my crank it to her.
Me fast anyway.
Okay. Fun to her.
Obi onse do Obi NGNDB no. Onse ka wo sanyum na ofano no.
Aka Kwame send me message. Kwame.
Ho na edu e jacket no. Ye bedani ka o ai. Etimi kwa amala no ka kire obi ase ye ntu obi abio. Kana dore ye ntua. Na dore ye.
Eka ba.
But baby I dey e wo baby ami nya aka nya. Baby omo ka about let us not forget say Gold Board battle no enye for yeah benefit here you kwa cartel ni she baby me say dollar can pass for 2 years
a car bafie
dollar na 16 obi tokote no and enye $2 million na ye kan no pudu enti edu e panic to gum
na enkwala kra do mo fine na say
including what I said in some months ago, about 18-20 months ago, ni say ebi mo banya nyansa from 16 to 17 15 about 14 ebi mo fe bae people vomited the dollar into the system and the Gold Board dey ni nyan ebi mo yi omo de ni pie
to avoid it. Okay, he's right. Yeah, go.
Bobie, the na me can say Osha Bank of Ghana response of the buyer na e say even in 2024 na domestic gold purchase program na Gold Board dey buy no omo boka 5.6 billion Ghana cedis 2024 under the domestic gold purchase program and Bank of Ghana for running no Sam na Gold Board bi ho who was in charge of 5.6 billion loss a buyer because of domestic debt domestic gold purchase program. Who was in charge? Because I na ebi mo ye omo sisa as a Ghana no in the last 1 year bi na yeshase na 8 years ago ni eni kromu a because who koya o domestic gold purchase program and they did the terms of the agreement because okay IMF program now or attributed the losses to fees, service fees, asset fees, and operational nema bi o Bank of Ghana tuaye because omo yes our domestic gold purchase program no there were about 3 buyers for Bank of Ghana. Number 1 was PMMC. Number 2 was 2 other companies I've forgotten. They were the ones buying gold for Bank of Ghana. The agreement they did was that the Bank of Ghana will pay fees and to these buyers. So Bank of Ghana actually paid fees to PMMC. Bank of Ghana paid assay fees to PMMC, and the agreement actually detailed the percentage. In fact, Omokasa service fee no on budget 0.5%. And some assay fees. I can mention to you the board members of PMMC at the time when the Bank of Ghana echoes our agreement.
Fantastic team.
Yefrebako Honorable Kingston Akumin Kisi.
Okay.
Yefrebako lawyer Nana Akosi Ewa on no ye CEO of PMMC. No. Yefrebako Honorable Alasan Abdallah Idi. Yefrebako Mr. Benjamin Ni Ayi. Yefrebako Nanajwa Adobia Asante. Yefrebako Alaji Amadou Kalim. Honorable Komla Oni. And Mr. Kofi Tontu. They were the board members of PMMC or Money Bank of Ghana. Yes, Echo agreement. 800. Patrol. Echo agreement.
Your friend say all the document not to
yes, Bank of Ghana. Okay, so we out here requester Philip Osebonsu of Asempa FM. Request a Bank of Ghana for breakdown of domestic gold purchase program. A losses are ameki. In 2024, total oko last end were 5.6 billion. So 5.6 billion Ghana nya so mfa so de bia. See the ntimi anyina. Petro ntimi anyina. That was what they did so under their watch.
5.6 billion.
Yes.
Dollar.
There was no change. Fuel, there was no change. In fact, yes, our domestic gold purchase program, the program was actually made to incur losses. The program was developed to incur losses because they were buying the gold at spot price. And I have evidence. Who read the graphic online now? My wife I need very slow. Who read the graphic online now? And overcall Samuel Abujina post statement or make here when they were about to implement the domestic gold purchase program. Already pricing under that arrangement. Omoka so to gold no at spot price. Spot price just say okoye na price on okoto. There is no discount. Okoto gold akoton. Ba okoto no ebo a oton wa obenya. Ye ton gold amanone 100 million. Also akoto no 100 million free obi a oye small scale mine wo. Ona obe transport gold no. Ona obe to fuel. Ona obe ase. Ona obe just service charge. Ona obe operational. It's the same price. So right from the get go no. Eka ebeba. But under the NPP, I cannot the name PMMC. But under gold board of the NDC government there, it is gold board. That is how wicked and how reckless NPP for here in their commentary in this country. And they must be exposed. They must be exposed. Because it makes no sense. Why? And then say NPP for was the beer. Omo farmer lawyers are me fini president mama near to force in the Bank of Ghana pay you for. Because the kind of arrangements they were doing. Because in the whole of 2025, the arrangement that NPP for here and the domestic gold purchase program and not gold board for implementing. Because gold board actually absorbed the liability of PMMC. It's a PMMC arrangement on Money Bank of Ghana under the domestic gold purchase program. That is the system they were running. It's a PMMC charges via. It was because of gold board charges via. It was because of the agreement under PMMC. Yes. In fact, let me tell you as in fact, some of the service charges as fees, gold board has actually reduced it.
Yeah, they reviewed it. Yeah.
And reduce it. So they will encourage you can't say gold in from Sabeka.
Yeah, the aggregators were.
And then gold board is now in charge of the whole buying and selling because someone can say your arrangement or many of financiers or money banks or Ghana I arrangement. Omuji see this now. No matter gold in dollars, na bank nenyabi. Gradually, the whole idea is that by 2028, no, sa operational losses in ebe zero. Now, while sa ye nyam faso de no, na the city no so ye stabilizer no. What I say, that is the kind of commentary we must be able to engage in. But I know said the motivation back on pass after your marking. So almost me, you know. Into the whole idea is to create impression, say, oh yeah, baby.
Okay.
Because the information I'm getting is that because he's not so loyal to Dr. Bobie, and also yeah, baby. Yeah. Said a baby, you fire Sanka.
Oh, you're sending me a mabrisi.
And the Juma gold board, you know, apart from say a bimu go smuggling agenda, no, a bimu so dollars that them. Yes, because under their watch now $1 is 17 Ghana cedis. And I'm not toy and $1 no and that 10 Ghana. Into the more I go board here, you must see the young who did not dollar the bathroom. Because yes, because there is millions of because it doesn't make because me who opposition party my dream no person or my bomb. Why should you be angry? Say dollar you better to the 60 and the 10. Why should you be angry?
But if it is artificial, let it be artificial.
Why?
Hey. That means I'm going artificial.
And the hypocrisy is that and the hypocrisy is that when Bank of Ghana under their watch did intermediation, so that time they artificial. And they artificial. And really, Bobie, the only no air time. It must not be coming from people like Afenyo Marking and Pennyfo. Why? And I say somewhere okay, and NPP for full soldiers here on social media. They should leave the argument to them. But a whole minority leader Ghana didn't seek a research assistance come out. You want to be use research assistance now? You jao market ya. Because we are minority leader now, especially we are lawyer. Yes, a lawyer be a learned, is that not it? As Fanyamakin is not proving to me that he's learned. Because if you take 5 minutes to read the Gold Boss audited financial statement, unko jam baby in your press conference. Say I na Gold Board aboka. When Gold Board is running in the last 1 year, no, is running an arrangement for Bank of Ghana. At the said the minia who toka no. So Coco Board suma LBC so onko toko mrana. E kabiba enye LBC no befasaka no. It is the Coco Board. What I say, it is uncoma ekoso kasakasa bebre no. I know say oh a minority you must make the news, but you must make proper news. Any university student, legal student, tech student, bia obe follow this issue no. They will see say the NPP is a useless party. Because almost said the image of the NPP. NPP I mean no. Then you say no more. They do well research analysis. Kufuor NPP na some na make you. But this kind of NPP they ask a kobo. Otiwa enemy shop on Kruba ojina chire na ninje. O show the body language. E treso onim say the afenyo market ye na enkwase adwuma. Ogu NPP animu ase. But ono akoka.
Yeah, so the project and no pay over the movie. So the project no friend is all my friends.
But it's really there's nothing to discuss. Gold Board our mandate. The mandate is that they are expected to make sure say Ghana you increase your foreign reserves. Bobie, Ghana ni be out here me. I'm asking you, say, have the foreign reserves been increased? Yes, because you buy another $8.9 billion.
Now I say,
you see, I 12 over 14. At the end of 2025, no, now 13.8 billion. Yes, say Gold Board is mandated as they are increasing our foreign reserves. No, they are supposed to help in government economic agenda and economic transformation.
Into every sector.
Yes,
they are there.
Into abaying si kasema ejina brand no. Gold Board is an integral part of it. Have they done that or not? They've done it. Gold Board is supposed to make sure, say, Omoba Bua Amaya operationalize the refineries in Ghana. Have we not started refining gold in Ghana? Yeah. Yes, we have. And to Uyobi, now obey a careful analysis of this whole matter, you will know that the NPP is a completely useless entity as we speak. Because the criticisms of Gold Board, no. Ababianim, Enyasobianim, the omo antimi anye in 8 years no lawyer Sameja fini Dr. to force in the Bank of Ghana penny 40 million in only 1 year. Omanko jina pulpit so anye lectures. No, Omanko can't throw be asa omo economic waste. They
even brought 42
yes
40 member team.
Yes.
So we run check $1.
Sa
40.
Sa
nipa 40.
Sa
nipa 40 you wanna same and they are two
aye nipa Bank of Ghana 3 oma yes adwuma
nipa 40.
Yes. Oba kai say obi be catch say obi be ya botre
o miti ba kroma ni balance
obi be catch okromu asa ono ne husband economic waste. Me who waste that won produce enyom ba ko say kra. Economic waste one thing produce one economic song. One economic song one thing produce.
Say untonya
o catch say onu ni kunu ese. O catch say onu ni kunu share economic sneakers. NDC for say economic chalwati. And then hebe bia ukuru gina. Ya reading media budget review. Ukunu ntimi ambo ho wa. $1 wan kan wasem. Exchange wan kan wasem. Bibia no otimi kan wasem. What you say? That is all Katrabuna. That video no ko here. Is our dane a paraliga. Our dane paraliga or church or church legal process. But ubu baby a train and say on platform we so. Say ejekum ni din senwa na esenwa kono enye nkwankwa enu ase. Dr. Baumia din sena esenwa economic management mu. Onani legal luminary. On call laws or on the expected so become wasem. Because if a young chap 37-year-old that in your money a whole new institution, I revitalizing the whole system, I making the institution buoyant, I responding positively to government agenda. What be a main plank of government economic transformation? Now, some of you on your lectures be our Krumwada. Onko Central Investing Quay lecture, Onko Assessing Quay lecture. You mounted platforms upon platforms. But in 8 years, you were uncovered or unraveled as a huge joke. I'm a one case from one responsibility. Okay, so you 7 February address by UPSC. Or say the advice of economic management team is not binding on cabinet. It's just no to a kufado for a kufado team. You are kufado so now manage economy.
Or say Omuchi Mumiansa. Say Dr. Ernest Addison onanya responsible for the city.
Yes, serious. It is already a Bank of Ghana.
Enye the macro
onim the okika.
No. Onono die no digital.
Onim the okika. Onim the okika because Bank of Ghana omo main agenda monetary policy. And a finance ministry fiscal policy. And to the vice president here you head of economic management team na Bank of Ghana governor account finance minister can have a list of capable people. Or can I say from say solid team. Na ene nyamia pa ho ntoma. Na nyamia ma yen say akado obi ne fa ho. Na nso to yakado na awhura. You cannot come and blame anybody. But this is a mark of obia onye responsible. Untimi nkofa nipa sa medi omampanyi nye sa. Obedi mampanyi wie na bibi kwobone oba be ka che say enye ono a vice president. And you know a Bank of Ghana governor. And
politics.
Where you know so Bobie Ochina lawyers and media be address the country now our government accountability series organized by the Minister for Government Communication, the Honorable Felix Kwatufus, who will be there. But before then, no to between 6 and 9 more fire on all the platforms. Gidi because
active.
Chrome who say a bit more imagine said they will throw respect and caution to the wind. And I yes so what the bar who see until you see I ready or china more fire.
Waka kaya
just 1 minute. Just a minute.
Okay.
On this.
All right.
If I want to say on the discussion now, one thing I say as falling short, one traders and importers unions.
Okay.
They slightly to say, but not to joke about it. They've been very ungrateful.
Why?
Why? They've been one of the major groups and the major benefactors for this dollar,
stability.
That CD gains. Omo anya hu akwenya ahunya bia say in same way you expect say as benefactors no they'll come out and say how it is benefiting them. Or my din or musha odin. And as citizens go up why you mu bi mu ye didwa obi oto niama kakra e shopping we say so kakra no ni cd na didwa kra ono abe ni online Jumia shopping ni niama bi mu sa cd dollar we say ekoyi nkofo dodo na no mo import o car on the low because of pricing no ebi mu eto o cars these days we sure obi share dollar no ba down kakra na wato ne car and so omun kan no Ghana ni atiye na ma arefe no
aba
aha ye ko enim so we share sa market no consumers ye Ghana for ye refi Ghana must talk. And I'm talking as a CSO person. You see, we cannot be there to critique something, and then when it is going well, then you shut up. You are a hypocrite if you do that. And I'm the best analyst near person also. Maybe you want to see him political, but I'm re-echoing say we cannot be analyzing and doing research works and then come out to talk. Na ebrea obi niamana I can't say yenye no. So be ya one bow say now obi catch us say we are CSO until you shouldn't come out to praise, you shouldn't be seen praising one. Excuse me to say, then you are a stooge. Because you were saying, say, large government size, and yet, Obiati so about 60 years.
Osbe Mona Basso.
One Bona Basso now, Tio. Now, Obi a buy and now, Obi say, want to be a new system in crapo, and confirm in film cap 58 crapo. Now,
now, since when you are appointing system, not just were incompetent.
Just say, a then I was sat now a channel. Who are now Casa Yanti Adia no sono. Obi ever do sister no crap I cannot undo instead of one time I'm born say mama now Tioma Obi our day 1 year more or no mum esaswe huro way. How do you sit back and watch some of all these things to go on when you know very well say $1 ya artisono say dollar na back down say I say importer and yes Obi importing finished goods in kwa factory bi so Ghana ha oba importing raw materials into importing raw materials now yati so obetun di bebre aba e dey aba na ejuma sanyama we nyina experts no where are they? You see, you have to explain if you don't talk now. The reason why you see Franklin Kujo, myself, Dr. Steve Mantia and Nyama etimi kasa ne say we freed ourselves yesterday enra ye kan ye enti nia ya kan be mu no enti na yetimi ye kasa no ebi mu ntimi nkasa and na wan kasa ne so dia me dey we di 90 years crapo na tafrache unkanya nsasema. I'll find a way of telling you a fool.
I'll come back to you. You are? Yeah, Nancy. Let's go.
So, Senior Bobie, from where I sit, I am not surprised that Afenyo Markins will be saying the kind of things he's saying. Afenyo Markins will definitely say what he's saying because he is someone who has never liked Sami Gyamfi. And even within the NPP,
how possible?
The reason is that Sami Gyamfi is one of the young men the NDC ruled to power. He has virtually destroyed the NPP even when they were in power. So today, if they find themselves in opposition, the very person they will attack first should be the one who worked them out of power, and that is Sami Gyamfi. I tell you that if it was any other person who was put in good board to manage it, they wouldn't be saying the kind of things they are saying today. They are saying this because it is somebody they don't like who has been kept in good board. That is Sami Gyamfi. Unfortunately for them, Sami Gyamfi is not a soft nut to crack. Apart from he himself being capable of defending himself, he has his communicators and the young individual behind him who are equally capable of defending Sami Gyamfi everywhere they find themselves. So today, what else will you say? Even if you look at the press statement Afenyo Markin make, what audited data backs what he says? There was nothing that you hold in hand.
I'll say IMF report.
IMF. How can you rely on IMF report to say the kind of things we are saying? Today, the NPP, I am happy because the like of Afenyo Markin and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will keep NPP in perpetual opposition. Because if you find yourself in opposition, you should find time to appreciate what others are doing. It is not all the time that you find issues with government policies. There are policies that you have to appreciate them and criticize constructively what is wrong. But if you look at the NPP communication style, everything good, they criticize. Everything positive, they criticize. And the very people who are voting, or the larger populations who will determine who forms government, are looking at it. They are enjoying the policies of government. So all the noise you make, you don't have the backing of the larger population. And yet, on daily basis, you find every reason to gather cameras in front of you with microphones and few minority members. You are enclouded by few minority members to make shameful statements like Afenyomakin made. I am shocked that a minority leader of his stature will gather microphones in front of him just to attack the persona.
Because you don't need much to buy microphones. So
that is it.
That one.
But when you get the opportunity of the cameras to speak to the public, to the Ghanaian public, you should say things that will make you attractive to the Ghanaian public, so that in the unlikely event you may be retained, or you may be retained as the minority leader. I am foreseeing that Afenyomakin will not cross this year in that position as a minority leader. He will not, because and for the basis of that, Afenyomakin want to hold on to everything to make himself attractive before the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's camp, so that he can be retained as the opposition leader in parliament. But I found this very, very, very rare to see him crossing this year as a leader of the minority. Today, even if Sammy Gyamfi decide to dance on the sea, the NPP will find every reason to accuse him of making dust. If Sammy Gyamfi dances on the sea today, the NPP will still accuse him of making dust. And that has been their character from day one up to date. So, from where I stand, I think that there's no person in NPP that will praise Sammy Gyamfi for whatever he's doing. They are aware, the NPP is aware that Sammy Gyamfi has managed gold board to the extent that they have reported about 700 to 800 million surplus. Why are they not reporting that? But they have found they are also aware. They are also aware that trading, that selling or trading risks lies with the Bank of Ghana and not with gold board. Today, there are people in the NPP who can no longer exhibit gold on television stations because of gold board. He was not even the only one. He was not the only one who had the opportunity to do that. It's just that he had the courage and the arrogance to do it. But there were so many others who were benefiting from Galamsey, who were benefiting from illegal money.
That is a fact.
And there was no system to check how gold was sold out there. So, however you made gold, you could sell it out there very cheaply, and there was a so easy way to sell gold and make money. And because of that, many of the NPP guys have become rich through these illicit activities. So today, if they have found someone who has tightened all these loopholes, why will they not go after that person? Why will they not go after Sammy Gyamfi? After tightening all the loopholes, making sure that there's no little chance for an illegal miner or somebody to acquire gold illegally and be able to sell it illegally to make money. So today, those who were able to acquire gold through Galamsey and other illegal mining activities have kept them in their rooms. They can no longer sell them to make money and have the opportunity to make the noise, drive in expensive cars and do all manner of things that they were doing. So today, these people have found themselves in a tight corner that they think Sammy Gyamfi is a thorn in their flesh. And so let's make artificial allegations against Sammy Gyamfi. But you think what you are saying will make Sammy Gyamfi lose that position? You think all the allegations you are making with the facts can make Sammy Gyamfi lose the position is occupying today? No. Sammy Gyamfi's position is one of the reason why we have a solid economy today. It's one of the reasons why the economy has gained grounds and the economy is on its toes today. So the president, the leadership of the party, knows the role Sammy Gyamfi is playing. Bank of Ghana, the minister for finance knows the importance of the roles of Sammy Gyamfi as to how the economy can grow. So why will you think that having the opportunity to the microphone, because microphones are so cheap to get, you can make wild allegations against such a young man who is so much focused on helping his government realize its policies? So the NPP, you see, when you slip and you are about to fall, anything you get, you can hold on to. And the NPP
even chaffs.
Yes. So the NPP is on the slippery road. So they try to hold on to anything, whether that thing makes sense or it doesn't make sense. They will hold on to it. Look, the NPP, I have heard that Fenyo Makin says that Sammy Gyamfi should prepare himself, because in the very unlikely, he didn't say on the very unlikely event that if power changes hands, then the bill conditions of Gold Board will be something that will be so high. What if you never come to power? You are saying this, that if you ever come to power, but what if you never come to power? Because if you look at the economic indicators today, I don't think that it will permit NPP to come to power anytime soon. If you look at the leadership NDC is building, the young guys who are taking positions in the NDC, and they are performing for more than 1.5 years, none can say that, oh, nobody can raise a whimper and say this particular government appointee has been found himself in 1 or 2 allegations. There's no allegations attached to the government after more than 1.5 years. So the NPP are trying to create artificial allegations just to mad the government. But that cannot wash. That cannot happen, because the government from day one keep on taking the right boxes. The right boxes has been ticked from day one up to date, because the leader is a disciplined leader. The leader himself, John Dramani Mahama, has become disciplined. He is very tactic. He has been very focused in rebuilding our nation. These are people who led what do we call kleptocratic type of government of thieves. They came, they looted, they did all manner of things. They made all the monies, built all the houses they want, even to the extent that the former Minister for Finance can no longer stay in Ghana and enjoy the money he made. He has to run out of the country. And instead of the NPP channeling the energy they have to call him to come home and answer or account for his stewardship, they are rather channeling that energy pointing accusing fingers to innocent individuals. You see, accusing Sammy Gyamfi will not bring you back to power, because the young guy is performing. You alone, your voice cannot overshadow the millions voices of Ghanaians. Whatever you are saying, Ghanaians listen with one ear and open the others for it to go out. It doesn't just sink to them that indeed the allegations you are making on a daily basis are true. Today, we find ourselves in a global society that whatever you say is quickly fact-checked. And so everybody is on the alert. And that if you make a single allegation, they will fact-check you. And that has been the issue. The NPP, I think they have to look for another strategy. But with this current strategy, it is going to be very disastrous for them. Of late, look at the kind of leadership they have put in place. You have had a former vice president who was the chairman for economic management team. And he was supposed to lead the economic management team to at least reform the economic conditions of our country. They failed woefully. He is the very person who introduced e-levy as the panacea to our economic problems. It never happened. They said after e-levy, Ghana was not going to go back to IMF. But after e-levy, Ghana went back to IMF in a very shameful manner. All the taxes they introduced just to make sure that they save this economy. It never happened. And so today, if a government has come and all indicators are taken positive, they will not understand why it is happening that way. They will not understand, because they have claimed to be an elite party and that they have all the doctors and the professors of the economists. They have all the doctors and professors around, cut across all sectors, and yet they fail in the manner in which they did. They disappointed Ghanaians in the manner in which they did. They made all the noise and came to power and failed Ghanaians. Even in the heat up of the 2016 elections, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was completely against taxation. He was against taxation. That when he comes, he will shift away from taxation to production. Yeah. He failed in that. He failed in that score. He failed from taxation to production. He came and abandoned production and rather compounded taxation from one tax to the other, and ended up taxing our mobile monies. Every transaction they tax. They introduce free senior high school. What happened? Children were not well fed. Where I come from, if children were going to school, you have to prepare banku in light quantity for them to carry to school, so that they can be eating it every morning or every afternoon, every evening, to complement the little they get from the dining hall. So most students return from school with stomach ulcer. They were overcrowding in the schools. Everything was in the mess. Today, a new government has come. Go to the senior high schools and see how students are enjoying. Some even now have the courage to even do videos and put them on TikTok for everybody to see how they are enjoying. Today, the royal folks no longer prepare banku for their children to carry to school. Students are now comfortable to stay in schools. Unlike the past, when a student go to school, within 1 week, the child has to run back home because of anger. Everything has changed positively. Ghanaians are in line with the NDC. They think that they have found a savior in the person of John Dramani Mahama. And John Dramani Mahama has also been able to appoint competent people around him, including the man they are accusing, Sami Gyamfi. And these competent individuals are performing credibly. They are doing well in the position they found themselves. And the NPP, when they came to power, within 3 months, there were a lot of allegations, to the extent that even their own ardent supporters have to leave the party. Today, I think that there are still credible people in the NPP. But because of the kind of leadership we have, they are not able to talk. Because of the leadership we have in the NPP, they are not able to talk. I am not saying that they should speak, because I want the NPP to remain in opposition forever. But we want a worthy opposition. If NPP collapses, Ghana will go maybe other ways. So we want NPP to be formidable and be a worthy opposition to keep the government on its toes. So I think that the good people who are still in NPP should be able to advise the like of Afenyomaken. They should be able to call Afenyomaken to order. They should be able to talk to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the individuals who are running their mouths in the NPP, like this gentleman who has just won his chairmanship position, the Bono Abronya DC. If a party, somebody who has pretended a total defeat of his party in this region is still retained as the party's regional chairman, you think that party has a future? You think that party has a future?
Thank you. I'll come back to you, bro. Nice submission live on Accra FM. This is Musa Emmanuel. I am Bolibar, Constituency Secretary, Busa North, the NDC. Quick one. Young member Sadima Dr. Ayenom. And last week, Mitier yes Sylvester, former MP for Botiano, exactly. And let's analyze what he said and see whether that's the script. Play game not according to.
He is putting fear in our men. He is putting fear in our men. They are arresting TikTokers, social media people, communicators. There are things our communicators are saying. If you are a general secretary, week after week, you must set the agenda for the NDC to come and defend. We are in a position. We don't need facts. We need to propagate. We need to propagate. 1.5 years in opposition. The party is in parliament. There's no problem. But in parliament, it's a house of records. And as someone down, it is not a place of records. It is a place of propaganda. So, if you speak as an opposition general secretary, national security must meet. Hello? Is putting fear in our men. They are arresting TikTokers, social media people, communicators. There are things our communicators are saying. If you are a general secretary, week after week, you must set the agenda for the NDC to come and defend. We are in a position. We don't need facts. We need to propagate. We need to propagate. 1.5 years in opposition. The party.
They don't need facts.
See, we are in opposition. You don't need facts. We need propaganda.
Oh, okay. Support we. Oh, okay.
Of I say I hear na metina me catch say NPP omo operate with two structures. Omo pillars are omo dey operate as a political party in this country. Lies, deceit, sabotage. One. Omo be ditro. Edi afa nipa na oya ade na ya ade papa no ombedi trafa no say ede no ye nya kra. We can talk about Kwame Nkrumah, we can talk about Rawlings, we can talk about Atamos, we can talk about Mahama. Enya Captain Smart musabre MPP no gina mu dendende nyom na beka e say Mahama ene Nigeria wo ship e wo a hotel Dubai enti Ghana skanyina ho no mde ko be catch say Mahama DKM God is love. Just a moto ni nyina Mahama dia. Say omwa. Kwame Nkrumah. So Kwame Nkrumah e de kankan nyame abesia apemfo moja na egie. Kwame Nkrumah say cement. Ye motorway. Kwame Nkrumah say yes biosika Ghana population 5 million. Odi akosumbo dam ye den. Omuye ni nyina wi a de omode boto sabotage. Sabotage ni say eniama no a Ghana obi aba be ye ebo oman no ni ase no na de akwa ahokyere mu. One, under NPP Mahama first term eda Supreme Court edi asem o ka say Mahama na ya to aba ma no ntia afem ya confirm ni any victory. NPP for say yenya omono mo Ghana. They said it on record. Say mpenyimfo mo ma ekwan yen hihye transformers, yen hihye schools, yen hihye nkrofo cars. That day Obra Sport honum wa nkrofo cars di track film kese no. Eni na enu eni nansa o ha na ECG transformer na blast it. Hihye transformers every week ni ehye market. Every week ni ehye market. Ye to aba MPP ebe aban from 2017 market anse. But under Mahama Neshi market. And Akufo 2000 election. Itimi kwaya timi ko Burkina eko Benin Togo eko sisa dead bodies anajo near they are spreading the street of Accra. Yes, we Rollins are buying a kumuma deception near the deceiving Crawford. And the Kufuado 2020 election omutimi sponsor national security emomuko voter region eko she STC basis ana mahama abaya to makumaku enum say a Western Togo lands for said the beya ombetimi de asojafo akọ invade voter region to suppress votes. Omutimi ya ko si pampim etimi yesi West Togoland fo etimi ko G police official vehicle e wo soga kope ejo omo official car ejo omo etuo e blockade e yesoga kope highway
akọ ayi police headquarters wo ko tu Ghana flag esi wo mo flag
na so yantimi ema police for car no a omoje ya ne yantimi retrieve car no atuo ne yantimi retrieve yantimi anchi nipa ba ko sei ho STC ya she bas makumako 5 of yantimi anchi akura. They sabotage, they destroy just to create impression say this is the insecurity near Donko for the Aba. Now Dr. Mwakutufo but I don't know okay university. Kasi me Amwakuba.
Yeah,
was say NPP the maximum mokanyi na be fa second na etro. No for me a living testimony. Me say me show so MPP ni make statement. Na say o ma link said this the story not ready headline and the trail. Now to why lazy journalism who are reading headline no one read the body, the story, and then the body of what this view. Over consumer can be different. And tia trone nada and tenewe asma fenyoma kekai. Of where's the fact? There's no fact. And then all cite IMF report. IMF report which says gold for reserve policy in order for Bank of Ghana to stabilize the city. And into auto gold they back here currency accosting Ghana 22 billion. One can say the governor Bank of Ghana di. One can say Bank of Ghana a year gold board will be a di. One can say it cannot be accounted for.
A cost. And you can account for cost.
One can say a yesika de ma so be gold board fan cotton na one fan to misappropriation there be. What should I say? And only the abandoned year ya otimi de back here currency na stabilize in the United States. Na obi a wose wo ye lawyer afenyo marking we so wo ye lawyer na okuta we say we ne source of evidence chese sami jamfi MPP ba mu aye be che no ne che no ane be hu e be den pa we
can you imagine
we say aye causing financial loss to the state. Say I are causing financial loss to the state. Meanwhile, who Bank of Ghana governor etimi afibako etimi boka 60.8 billion Ghana cedis. And then you're causing financial loss to the state. The following year, osa boka 10 billion Ghana cedis. And then you're causing financial loss to the state. Cocoa board for 6 consecutive years running at a loss. Boka susuro di guho and no nye causing financial loss to the state. Tema oil refinery boka di guho throughout at a point Akufo-Addo say Yenton is saying $22 million. And this about so on 1 year and this estimate a to aye juma nyamfa so $22 million. Adianke to.
For so $1.2 billion. That's about $100 million. Look
at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yes.
I don't know you're causing financial loss to the state. Now, me say, some people for anymore. Who's a cannon? Now it was so easy. MPP for to me ready Ghana a political architecture, the thinking of Ghanaians. We say Ghana for no, yeah, so much into a trouble line. And to say now associate yourself with this people. And they identify themselves with the biggest and the largest ethnicity, which is the Akan. the Ashanti region. And Tiobakacho so MPP yet no Ashanti region. And omo Ashanti region, omo captivate Ashanti, omo do omo put them in captivity. And omo making sure say even Ashanti region, we a radio station now so bekan you never survive. Of then one 2016 what Ashanti region. Messi obi be a radio station. MPP financier be a radio station wo Kumasi. Oh yes, a station no kra no. On the onfanya MPP or the be obeka no kra. Station no Messi o man timi kra nkyere be bia na station one from mom na and from mom na nkrofo te o muni be station wo. Bobie, Mugabe, all of them went to Ashanti region, could do weeks. So when wine they were able to keep them to a no-go area. And now, Adia Niamu MPP. MPP will forever regret with the introduction of social media. Because over traditional media, they are corrupt. Or if I may say, the traditional media, they are corrupt. Some crofo almost from TTV, so mafunu pupu, no mafuru putu putri, are cronfonko. And to ono no kwajini sika ombe kano krenchire Ghana ni. But on social media ni no kones or kono a TikTok and you be ni trianica.
Se ososi uswa.
Ososi uswa. O kano kreni we are na for diwa tem kakra. Wa kwakoda. Ogro ho anu asa bodia. Ogro ho anu asa bodia na semnasi.
Oh ja.
Enti seme NDC communicator akotena radio so TV so why debate. Na yesi fast check. Ni a fast check. Ni yesi na smo kan nya no kre. Semi NDC appointee. Na no abna was say as mo o we multimedia for say I fast check. On fast check me abna was say na. Ene ye. Say afenyo kase mo kan na no kre nsi. One of the civil society organization. Why the fast check? The fast check when I say Gold Board did not record 22 billion loss. Audited account shows 5.5 billion surplus instead of fiscal policy governance. And to know akaye, afraid they also the super because so many miscast because that's baby akwa could know. Say MPP candidate this candidate no crane way. But woman no crane but man can so can no crane be favor Sami Jamfia a NDC na favor. Yes, or Ghana ni dollar was run and watching no. Now top to 23 Ghana cedis a letter and watching no. No be an board the nan watching no. And Sami Jamfia ba at the gold board ba. Gold board daruma and ye top 1 liter no 13 Ghana cedis. And ye $2 no 10 Ghana cedis. A man and water no, but no water in one pair because in any party and this are what on a bar. Simple as ABC. I want to bar. Ejwadifu akodwa so aboso kanfo kantamantofo dodo anwa ya MPP enomu kodwa so no mo kwa akopɛ dollar omu hia 17 omu hia 16 omu hia 11 Ghana cedis 10.9 Ghana cedis no me nya ama omu wato omu kofa ne amaba ene cost of doing business e wo form but still na won tono because enye the party na man sa ho tono simple as ABC. Enye ni party na man sa ahoto no. Say, Akufo-Addo so ye free SHS. Ye nya hemfo timi ka say Akufo-Addo free SHS, MPP free SHS. Akufo-Addo free education. Mahama so aba na Mahama so the free primary health care.
Mahama care.
Edi ni dia to so Mahama care. Say, uni national health insurance scheme kra no a yensa yade. O cancer o yade a national health insurance encover kra na yemwa na esa yade. Ohini bi say adentina yede Mahamadin ato sinti Mahamadin ni yede ato so no ema policy no enimu enti enyi ni different free so sa ohini kro no a o ka kire say Akufo-Addo free SHS.
O patre say Mahama ke ne da so a okone ye wo pane a enko. Simple.
Of MPP has been feeding on tribalism, but now of our Mabrune Banner, they don't really care.
Who cares?
Apo.
Say tribe bang.
Oh no.
And now free. And now we are day.
Open
the say open the Juma open the Kweno ko.
Oh no, matter.
The NPP will continue to suffer, especially the time when omonyo madwun so mbe nyansani. Amana ba bidu amani. Na kabronye say there is everything abronye.
Yana ne yi make ho asem no. So obi a wa lose a whole region. How possible?
You see the everything abronye.
But help me, guys. Mumuame. Is it true say one man crofako pick forms amount?
Sana this Omomba yes. Won't to me so monko pick forms. Say o man akoko pick forms in the ama. You be I will say. Sadi na tema ku. Wako appeal. Ama court say na asem ye ni ye. Onye bone ye jara manafa no ade. Uso ntiase democracy is under attack. Into why or yechre. Meanwhile, also apply. Say won't me and go Yaman appeal. Say what say NDC abayamba. NDC abayan tatao. Odi weni. Uncrofo nye boni bia. E wachiwa no do akoshe yoko. Yoko nya cho bi say pa. Ade amusu nyina ne say ye ma ne bail. Ni amfa ni pa court nyesa. Court o ma ni pa ne bail. Ni pa ne court. Because o say NDC 430 wonti no. Say Hanan ene edubu ahemo yaje o passport ntimi ntikwai say medical check up kra na person kwa ntimi nko mo fie mo luxury homes ne houses apartment amo ya confiscate ni nyina mo bank account yaje mo japade bie mu odu bi abayaje ni nyina a che say wo fa ho di ade a obra babo nyina abayaje the only way na wo fa on sabetimi akasa bo japade ni wo fa ho di ni say ye bedi wasime ne ka say unso already NPP force wo man ya cho munyina na political persecution no krebia nim hu so. Okay, Chief Justice say a judge for abra to say what say e kone e kwaje ya home bosumi mienu na so mempese Hanan was so person ko medical check up ne passport yaje because he ni na asem nwie enti me pese ma yi judge say on trans ni ehwe na asem ni ni ntem ni amfa ne passport wi ama no na wo na wo pre wo fa ahodie kan na wo se da bi ompe ye di wasam ne tentem no rather than star
over passport didn't see
me pe me passport to kwai wo so mfa ma me se enya ne tanan pa ma so da bi me enya ne tentem sa yo ji me japade o do sa to me bank account so mi ntimi nyiska sika so mi hia didi ma me enya ne tan na mi for sika ma so da bi me mpene sa what it means is that they know say nye wuntumi nko na ko mo maka nyina be follow omo tira make say NPP Ghana for don't pay attention. Ghana has paid it for say you are paid dearly for tolerating NPP say a political party instead of say be who say a terrorist organization, a criminal agency no from Kwame Nkrumah pencil up to date. Would you offer taking MPP out of Ghana political history? Na ehwe omo sabotages enyama hudo omo yidi ti Ghana nyina for Kwame Nkrumah person to John Dramani. Take those things away. You can picture Bebianka Ghana wo today.
All right, thank you. I'll come back. So that you can help us to digest it. Me pacho fatoso quick. Information more can ha, but I think say my man for so should be a bit buana ko say bia Dr. Aye na etia me pacho a surplus a auditor general reporter in a okay, no problem. It's okay.
Now okay. Surplus be one.
Yes, I mean so call friend, say you no call friend, but
that's no crane say and say the mini on talk.
So let's any video general you know.
And a video now boy you know.
Yeah.
MPP for strategy back. Many on talk and na me de kakra bi pe na be kan. Say omo opposition na nya facts ni data bia no be kan ho asem. Propaganda. Lie until become the truth. Because they are buying with air, apa NPP for home to mama for who says say na ye ka say NPP for the intellectual party no mo de ya lawyer for the doctor for ne sa ni mani na say na enyampa na no kure bia anya dey enim because obia wako school bia oni makenkan enim say the kind of worker good board dey just understand how good board operates. You know that it is a company that will definitely make profit. Good board eko to good ma Bank of Ghana omko to good now they test the purity of the good. Okay. They do as saying here cause are saying here you are testing the purity of the good. You are testing the quantity of gold in that metal ne crowd. Who karat credit. Sir, and who the value of it. Obi no yes had free. Obejiska. They also charge service fees. What did they make and say? And this our better go the Bank of Ghana, na Bank of Ghana because of domestic gold purchase program or more and how the program was arranged. Omanya operational loss. But the overarching vision of the government is that yenya more foreign reserves, yenya more foreign exchange. Now say yenya, what is the problem with it? What is really the problem? Because they couldn't think of something like this. In the 8 years of NPP, policy be anyone Omutim realizing the vision of it. One day, one factory. What happened? Minister number country say, how can you build a meaningful dam with 250,000 Ghana cedis?
Yes, that's how I come see.
How I come see the country. What was the fate of one district, one village, one dam? What's that making? One village, one dam. They couldn't do it because they couldn't think through it properly. Na a campaign promise na was almost fulfilled because Dr. Bawumia wapa West Obebi no ko hu say you too dam. No say anything. It's a function NPP manifesto. One year feasibility studies. 1 year sustainable analysis bia to show say dam require see how many communities will benefit from it.
How much? How long it me at this?
How long can dam we serve the people? It is our program we fail. One day say one factory. Bobie, now say a special audit report from Auditor General by sir. Omutimi sheda because one of the things they were doing was that omoma okoji loan without interest. Now by net your interest. What do I say? And omode documents by say I will say to your banks we must kebi because omoma nkrofo loan. Bobie uti.
Meet you.
Finance Ministry need documents in the call. Banks don't know be some say yes we must assume loan of so fanya one this one factory. Bank they say hey assume say be amba abeji loan o. Be anemeka. And it says kind of Finance Ministry to ya can ko ebi mbuto.
Can you imagine?
Yes.
Ministry of Food and Agriculture.
Yes.
2024.
Yes.
Farmers Day. Books NPP spending 23 million organizing. A car books who say a car was about 6 million. And a minister or buy or more dom cows okay. More fresh our companies in Ambra. You do more canona. No more trust or if I go 2 years. Bank
accounts of a certain bank. Omuko bank or bank they say account be anywhere. It is an account name be Accra. That was the fate of one district one factory. In fact, companies are a war one son a Dr. Bawumia. Omu claiming say a part of one district one factory. 1 million per constituency. A constituency 8 years Bakukranko. Free SHS. No one need a source of funding for free SHS. Yen NDC abana pes mama. What 2 year free SHS 2 years here what you the what you know is more than 6 years of NPP are buying. Because in 2025 your budgeted 3.5 billion, the highest ever. In 2026 your budgeted 4.2 billion. Policy baby no buy unto kaime. NPP policies in be. planting for food and jobs. Yeti almost said drought. Aba, inti yensan grant you musika no mkoto no baye ne. Emra. That was the record of the NPP. It has been a facade upon facade upon facade. Yenyere na yenfa wi aban sika. Office of the President Gantwan. It me ya internet bundle na ben 160 million. Yes. Prior to 2024, all those documents came. Why? National Cathedral said now saying two-face. Suffer two-face. Amba say ono na dan for Dr. Baumia. Enti na pese e kire. Now Dr. Baumia nko for okro, and now for okro mu.
Can you imagine?
Said Dennis Miracle Sabajo Dr. Baumia danfo. Nanabi o Baumia danfo. Samia Uku e Baumia danfo. Ya wa so for bebre organ na madam for Dr. Baumia. Kofi Bento. So no kra na waka o TV so say na dan for Dr. Baumia. Mesre wo yakwache Kofi Bento ana. Won e amamo ma ye mfanya mesem no enkata yanim na ye mu nipa kwasia. Na o ma wani ti bebre ba o ma ponche achi. Won National Cathedral $97 million and then I breeding grounds.
What is the state of that case?
So you see, I have Attorney General Eto Bomba Kotama President Kwapa East say almost a forensic report now, almost steady.
I say it is not good.
Yes, it's not good. But definitely, me personally, I knew it was not good even before I knew it was not good. It's there. Masa $97 million. Masa, what are you telling me?
You will see.
We all know. And we are just waiting for prosecution to start. But two-face name say obekum. Because they are nensa wom, ne nine wom, ne two wom. And they say they want to do for chairs where they bofre auto for 104. Ujinem. And they say basi they be mo kokota. Odimu tintimai. And they say they are on you high key. Bitigala for say he knows say nadam for ne oye ba obi aye nadam for nti na he will not deny his friendship ba obi nti ye pese ye kira anya ye nche mesere o two face enya wo so for die enya wadam for ne Dr. ba obi nti na obekum because one kasa
there you na ke ye NDC target to obi anya ba obi anu
yes because na flag bearer because no na ye chi na NPP adwuma die na to aba bi but no na mo ye ne campaign obi anya ne hwe otimi kan de otimi any video no na mo na wa Ujina nchene be obi that be a money awaye and ye beche wa be fa so acho because in some hole so Bobie dia make nyina na say Ghana for so ansa na mahu de dey emudu. What the people of Ghana are asking say abiding sheshe pa begu akwan mo business akoso meboa.
Yeah, I understand that.
A stable currency is part of it.
Yes.
Say abanye maame mo ye adwuma odwa so the ohia say be man sika kakra no de ahye na adwuma. Government is rolling out the National Women's Bank. Is that not it?
Yeah.
Finance Ministry allocated $400 million at the Bank of Ghana in an escrow account for the establishment of the bank. Na abanye be hye niema ama the business environment no akoye inflation will form. Seeding depreciating anyhow. In fact, last year appreciated by 41%.
Okay.
Say, in fact, performing loans crack also. The number of loans that are performing. As the Bank of Ghana did
interest rate, you say.
Oh, interest rate. You see, an MPP now be more demand for. Be more demand for. You see, I think it's less than 20%.
Oh.
Very less. Yeah, even lesser than that. Business environment. You know, you're comfortable. Inflation, equal loans are performing properly. In fact, Bank of Ghana governor actually advise the banks to give more loans because loans are now performing. Because inflation ebeshi will get no anyhow. Dollar unstable okoto abeton unim rate ebeba ube projecte na amfa sadly ni hobium. And there is general stability in the business environment.
Ghana monetary policy rate 14%.
Yes.
I see.
Yes, in the banks now 20%.
Yeah.
So what they make us say, as compared to about 40% under the NPP. So now banks are now giving more loans because interest in here. Okay, so the business community can work with it. Eno na Ghana for hwehwe wo. Eno na Ghana for hwehwe. Ye de say maame awo ne anuano no.
Straight up.
Because we ka kire me say andawo obo kaba wa mo ka bebre. Ba sa aka na obo ye no, ye cedi eto ba ha, ye dollar eto ba ha, ye fuel eto ba ha, interest rate basa, inflation basa, bibia nkoso. Na buy for fraba dollar kama. Inflation kama. CD appreciation kama. Interest rate kama. Yesika dollar so kama. Between these two governments, why na we be a businessman or na beto man? So and to be a kasa before kasa na okwa aboso kan ko bi so mo a omo de ne so omo dollar that 10 no mo ko importing e ma ba amount for purchasing power be cost.
But they keep on saying this economy never crash it.
Una say yes say if you can be yes if you can beat them if you can convince them you beat them. And I say
if you can convince them
confuse them sir. If you can convince them confuse them. Or say touchline or to Boba Park so because when him say a year his political party will face an existential threat. In the economy and crash because NPP for our Bermuda because about you could have a big answer say 2 abama this year dollar back 20 cities. Okay. Say I'm called 20 cities. Inti right from the get go Ghana for was no I go for among cannot cry. And now the proper economic management team about I want they take the ideas and suggestions of people to president my buy no kind of national economic dialogue. Otie obi agin and all day juma. I am confident that this government will deliver on the promises or the amount. He has already delivered on some of them already. But at the end of the day, he will deliver properly for the admiration of the Ghanaian people. And see, sir, NPP for propaganda, Fenyoma came here with Nkosiaga. Ghana phone him say gold board per the mandate the amano or increasing Bank of Ghana reserves. Has he done it or not? They've done it. Or making sure that the reserve will stabilize the Ghanaian currency. Have they done it or not? They've done it. Or making sure that Ghana see the Nobe Jina Brane, Ghana see the Nejina Brane and Ejina Brane. Those are the 3 core mandates. Ghana for Besheso and making a decision on this matter. And that has been done.
I have this tape and Yeni Abia send me message be Lonlonya. Also, Bobie is losing friends since Reverend said he will be prosecuted because he's a friend of Bobie. She said Bobie ni adam phobia bi omunyina be ko jail. Julie Balenda Obre is here with us on our Facebook page. And Anita do says, ask them, my brother, I think Bibia Oka here to Honto submission. So Geodol Legacy is here on our page. Okay, thank you. We have Mawunyo Freddy says, but me I know very well he can't win the 2028 general election, but some people are forcing it on him. Watch his body language and yeah, crack. Okay, so this one is from Mawunye. William Azilaku is here, and we have Godwin Safo. Please, I want to know what is happening to the former governor. I don't know how far. Doc, former Addison. No,
they just say national security for na BNI for now. See, I mean, updates. I believe say if any update, but remember Swati.
Okay, so Bobie, this one is coming from Bongo. Okay. Bobie, please, I need a lawyer to help me sue the former rules minister for causing financial loss to the state when he ordered the tolls to be abolished without parliamentary approval. All right, so this one is coming from Bongo. All right, David Agbanyaga says, Chairman, wound to me. Okay, let me leave the one. Kwakubaku says the NPP is actually confused and they don't want to learn. All right, so this one is coming from Kwakubaku. Pacho, quick one. Video, Imra.
When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. In fact, can anyone remember the NDC economic management team? I'm sure they themselves cannot remember who their economic management team was. When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akutose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. In fact, can anyone remember the NDC economic management team? I'm sure they themselves cannot remember who their economic management team was. When I look at the economic management team, it is quite.
But you remember this particular audio?
If I say adapt to be one, and I hunting. Obeka Mampenuku for pencil. Obontoa prior to 2020 election. Oh, Mama Gallon. Patrol motor is saying, a buy a better to say we. Rollins person and K 60 pesos. Go for buy a mass 6,000. It could be as a no patch. A Kufuado. Mahama so the 4 years, ABC 200 secondary schools. Was it Mahama visionless? One idea or the 1.5 years, ABC 350. 8 years, 0. Also agenda 111 or shall say agenda 88. Unsi ba kokran commission no aside bia koka ho. Nes announce it was me vision so. No aside the timeline atoso. 1.5 years, 18 months, 4 years when timi ansi ba kokran commission ye adwuma. Baumia eso ba ye binim Baumia from 2008. Yes, Kufuado kofa economic risk di naba. Oye adwuma Bank of Ghana. Wonim sika sempa na Kufuo wona manage ye Kufuo economy. Kufuo peso na inflation be yesei. Wona timi ya na sense ka no, yekotwa sika otibamia de wa ben. Ye de ne ko 2008 Ghana for CMP. 2012 Ghana for CMP. 2016 Ghana for ye mistake. Ene di tumi ma Baumia. Baumia wi ase o nyina enim se Baumia de da eye mensa water be school nyate Central University pe na economic lectures ne kwa koye. Baumia ba mu first 6 months or so arrested dollar no asre ta ne cd bi no me de kina ma IGP ma lock no after 1 year na dollar te praga. When the going got tough for Ghana for pay explanation, I fed the Baumia so on nka economy bio. Baumia say, where digital man. And Jack, where are you? Open Google location to be fair in Kubisa Baumia. So person would they QR code eto wachi. Yen Kubisa Baumia. Yes, say ye de automated system amba airport. Audo Ghana card na Baumia kwa hey nyankopon ka to gume no as over
obeha o
na Baumia she suit gina ho wo de ade ahwe nanim di hwinsi esi life Baumia sa Kristo form ye ne anya de nkabua sa eden hu wura Kristo sumu ebeje de boso okoto Bible mi sa amfano enam zo mka cheze wura ade trace bi anyi bia ekremoni ya kuti Quran
na honto
anodo je ye 2024 Baumia inaugural speech onkonko ya no so omoba abamu no ano mu chemu miensa say the governor of the Bank of Ghana ehwe say cedi no ahode begina na finance minister so hwe eye fiscal discipline na ono no lead the digital economy enti cedi no nya enya masem a baomia ena yeso ofa se baomia ete se wabosa ne niwe ya yesi ade won pekra it's any day say the favorite food is in anim no ate obo playback na ne buofu na ne nyo anti propaganda ne the offer NPP, that is who they are. Now it's up to us to say you better tenase am NPP two foot rugby
you are finish the game.
Senior Bobie, I think NPP has lost it all. There is no meaningful policy that the NPP brought that has ever worked. They came with the rhetorics of year of rules upon year of rules upon year of rules, and no single rule has been constructed. Today under NDC, the BN who are a friend year of rules, what we have is big push. But there's no single constituency in this country that rule construction is not going on there. Every constituency is there's rule construction going on in every constituency across the length and breadth of the country. At the MPP, Ubekaya, Get Fund was capped to the extent that everything that went into Get Fund was pushed into settling other debts. So Get Fund and Timia Bia throughout the 8 years of MPP. Today, Get Fund has been uncapped. Go to all the constituencies and you'll be marveled with the number of projects that are springing up as a result of the Get Fund. In my constituency alone, we have 19 projects ongoing. Some are Bulsan of 19 projects under Get Fund. Some of them are near completion. That is just under Get Fund. Now, come to health insurance. Health insurance was highly indebted to a lot of health facilities. Today, government has been able to settle all those debts and make it possible for health insurance to be able to offer services to people who need it. This is the kind of government we want. It is not government of rhetorics where people will come and make empty promises. My brother here talked about one village, one dam. Yeah. Go to the north. I come from the north. The kind of dam they constructed, when you see them, they are just like potholes on the road.
Oh, I see.
There is no dam that has been constructed in the name of one village, one dam that can contain water beyond February. No dam, no single dam. Some of them have been washed away by the heavy rains and they no longer even exist. So this is the scorecard of the NPP. And so if there is going to be serious auditing, almost all who served under NPP should be behind bars. The very person who is making the loudest mouth in the person of Afenyo Market, I think it's about time government begin to tame him. Afenyo Market should be standing trial by now. He would have channeled all his energy to defending himself rather than going around maligning people. And so the NPP's agenda has already failed. During the regime of the NPP, up north there, a bag of maize was sold close to 1,000 Ghana cedis. It has never happened in the northern sector. Bag of beans was sold close to 3,200. It has never happened. But it happened under the regime of the NPP. Today, we can offer bag of maize is 400 Ghana cedis. It used to be 250 Ghana cedis. This year, just recently, and the rice called 400 Ghana cedis. Bag of beans used to be 400 Ghana cedis, 500 Ghana cedis. Recently, that it got to 800 Ghana cedis. Beans that used to sold 3,200 Ghana cedis under the NPP. They brought fertilizer and planting for food and jobs. Those fertilizer was carried away by their own party leaders, party chairman and party executive across borders.
Kwako 20.
Kwako ton. This Canada. They shared those monies like granules. So that is the scorecard of the NPP. So today, thankfully enough, there's a new government in place, and within 1 year, with less than 2 years, the government has outperformed your 8 years performance in government. The least you could do is to appreciate what the government is doing. The least you could do is just to salute the government and then pinpoint some few issues and criticize them. But the NPP thinks that Ghana belongs to them, because we've also been dealing with them with soft gloves, because some of them today they should be answering questions at with the BNI. They should be at Yoko answering questions. And so if they were there, they wouldn't have time to organize press conferences that they've been organizing. Afenyo Markin should have been at Yoko answering questions for the rot he pretended at the ECG. If he was there, he would not have the time, the temerity to organize press conference and attacking people unwarranted. So the NPP has lost it. They are going to stay in opposition for long. I will be happy to see them in opposition for long. But at least there should be worthy opposition. There should be credible opposition party. Opposition that can actually put government on its toes. There shouldn't be an opposition that would rather deteriorate their problems. Afenyo Markins, how many seats now the man as majority leader? 103 or so. How many seats has he pretended in parliament? And woman majority leader.
Yeah.
What did MPs ni na free parliament at their co-opposition? While relinquishing seats ni na the NDC. And you still think that you are a worthy leader of the party? And so if I don't see him leading the minority across this year. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will not allow it.
Or kicking
it out fast, because the NPP will need.
That is the reality.
Yes, that's the reality.
That is the reality.
That's the reality.
The woman the better part on the show. I want to make up kits, boxes on me and and deliver mass.
Woman the better part on the show. The part in the you know. Be in the papro, be in a and see, after you back in only the position or protect it. And in the position now of protecting, obey me a cabia are protecting the position. And the minority leader position is under threat. And he has to do everything to save that position for himself. But I think he being the minority leader, the number of seats under him will further go down after 2028 elections.
All right, so that's it live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, and Mame Fanasi Musa Emmanuel Ayam Boliba Constituency Secretary Busa North, Nasian Koma Samuel Honto, Nasian Koma Geoffrey Okanse, and Dr. Samuel Presidential Aid Government Communications. Live in Accra 100.5. So I have my lady in here with the LPMs. Akwaba.
Yeah, bro.
Black lady in black.
Yeah. Black in black.
AJ.
AJ Boko there.
Adumo Nana.
All right. Edi ne crowd.
Yo Nana anopa eni awia ne anwumre yi edie. Yekuta nsempa no Ghana fonti aka mo se Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah Bema ba. Ela busia wote nka Citizen Show anwumre wo de abrewa Accra 100.5. Woni maboafo e ba ne se na se ya na o masea. Na jese ne akoyan fonso kra. Entele do na siese dia ne da Kingdom Herbal Center da Masepapa. Kingdom Herbal Center da Masepapa. Mesi ansa le nuo for ebei. Wonim sa Kingdom Herbal Center wo mo ni djumeku edi kan a wo mo de garlic eye topaye meka topaye eye capsules. Na Kingdom Herbal Center e for the di kan cry when years back cry. Wo be say way back cry. Na wonim Kingdom garlic capsules ani bitters na busia. Wonya bi na hwie no matie. Wobu na wo na ye say titiriti. Wobi hypertension tete no. Wobi nso emubia yade stroke ada ne so. Wobi nso akwanya asabia me yaka che ne say. Wanya koma yade enom ne ade. wobi nso na didie binom ne lifestyle anam so ama ene waye srade se ya atwom cholesterol kwa.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Onfa enye will emma ne yere enye courage no na akose okwa akosi bibia si wonu akotrem eye project, housing project sabe your man for benya accommodation inti wakotu anamu sanamo otu ye no kura no say anko ya, because what I'm hearing is that it be bright to say oba project no one can't or no it be bright. And looking at Utieti and Komonuma, it looks so personal. Because courage, a contest, it be bright da. And I think it be bright and yanje, and one fan check courage da bepemene. But it be bright constituency in your dia. And I think my brother, Davia Makpo, should sit his wife down and advise her. And your dia, you can't do anything. You can't do no. Untimi nyashiyo. Amanfo ni brea untimi nyashi. So if you have internal issues, you don't bring it to the government just to come and disgrace the government. Then people need to go and defend on social media. The whole day man go social media man cash because airtime. And I'll be too foolish say it be bright. Yakoya day we na me defend you. Why should I do that? So tear me atro a friend say TDC letter. Right? The letter is there. Okay, fatoso. But me issues with a TDC and courage. Though okay or more response no. Asemba na be bright taker. It be bright ni TMSA. Mon submit the necessary documents. You see, governance a structure, a process. So the TMA he be bright, they are not wrong. So betro abreo. The only thing is that it be bright man nakuma eba dodo. It be bright man nakuma badodo, but it's not wrong. So order to stop work and produce documents. Perfect. From TMA. Perfect. Perfect. Because ono courage you must understand say yes obia wona djuma oye abino enkrabata. So the fact that you are TDC doesn't mean you wake up and you no. I mean due process. So citizens no go through due process. All government institution no set an example. So TMA writing to TDC no, I mean perfect. But bro, actual letter no on the 8th. Actual letter no on the 8th. On the 7th, right? On the 8th, 9th. I'm saying 3 days time. No boom. But TMA TDC ma omo response. Me pacho fa no emame sa response no emame. For response na emame. Okay. All right. So that's the last two paragraphs. The last two paragraphs. Yes. Good. Okay, so I quote. Nonetheless, the contents of the Assembly's 2 correspondence have been duly noted, given the broader institutional and policy implications arising from the matter. The company, in reference to TDC, will bring the issues raised to the attention of the relevant government authorities for the necessary engagement and guidance. It is our expectation that this process will provide an appropriate basis for resolving the immediate concerns while preserving and strengthening the long-standing collaborative arrangements between TDC Ghana Limited, the Assembly, and the relevant government institutions. TDC Ghana Limited remains committed to constructive engagement with the Assembly and to ensuring that the respective mandate of our institutions are exercised in a coordinated manner that ultimately advances the development priorities of government and serves the public interest. Unquote. Finito. Assembly na TDC. Courage Nimoka. Say ampa. Based on interactions between TMA and TDC, the TMA can hear no credit. Noting it down. So they will get in touch with the relevant government authorities. Whether local government, I say. What do I say? Brightness local government and works and housing. What do I say? So maybe it will go to that level where impending for better so idea we say. Also data carriage them edit a response no. Now here time when we kobubu idea no. Obviously I say obi mi obi. But yes, if you're bright, you may have issues with a friend's courage. You don't bring it into governance, no. Into Nipana culture say, oh, as someone raised, you have a point. You're near appropriate authorities, Bekasa. There we meet. Within few days. Kamanini na wachimpona obianu say, courage is not complying. And if appointees Nabako is not complying, you take the person to another level. What you say? You report the person to higher authorities that look, many courage can't same way, and he's not ready to budge. No but when you cause this public ridicule, now we are your press conference, now we are you say there are police for the soldier for buno. To what end? To what end? Now, more you say, Nasi Ofwe, Uya, Nedru Campiano from Mumiankaya Humumna NDC Dimini. You know, and the papa, and I think somebody must talk to Ibi Bright. Then courage too must advise himself. TMA always gives notice for produce permit before action is taking place, and the least I have seen is not less than a month. So why the rush? So many panikrata, so fun krata within 3-4 days, then you are pulling it down. Edia show my uncle. Oh, now I'm out for any to me. I'm say politics. Me who politician and I'm a sereno. I did have a quack to if I am a bo. Oh, got to if you are why will be the way day. Oh, be a fine now. What I'm grand will be the way there. Ghana is a before you. I acquire Nafuka Krake in an abi. NPP Wabe more Kosowa. A soldier for 3 dear. And a young messenger calls will be on your nefunua. Sa boy we me hu ni din boda ni tego se hwan no obi to party wa frɛ wa kobi otosa no ayi pistol gbe ene ya na me catch on Facebook say wo ya bema e ya sikrom sai to pistol ni bi nke be bu okun ye be bu akun omo aban mu a eya na say wan na ma omo feel big o say Land Cruiser no omo tim no say AC no omo akotra mu no say di ejimi no me ntimi hu in government kra no na ese obre ho ase in government na ese obre ho ase tobo na nchani ato aba tu no wani so atew titobo nyabotre ne gya kaka bensem no yebesre so no obi wo personal issues e wa ndisi mu a emfa ma ban no mu na ye ma ya adwuma hu mre yesre mo ai enya mo nko na mo ya adwuma ya impa enti na mo ya ma mo position se mo nhwe na mo de mo mwa ai governance no ye wa chiri ha mama nko fa asem amre ya ye kan asem bia enyi yesre mo pa. I mean, life a mutual respect. Life a mutual respect, and I think they should respect each other. Now courage who say we know oba semodie on ka efe me poor me busa courage say otimi fa phone kura frɛ e bi bright say oh sister e bia ade we say ni say e bia courage because of friend na one fa yes there and contest so the courage opo obesi akọ wompo obekọ ndi ene omon prepare say ombekọ ntokwa no ye be referee because courage is so a parliamentary material to opo wompo obekọ ene de e be bright in function trim just say courage just say wawu otiasi nkwa de ye be menako wompo obekọ courage beko. But hey, you need to friend contest. And after the contest, you bury your differences. And the two, I mean, my lady, it be bright and courage should do well. So, beye badge mafo. Fantokobia ma ekrumu mama me heni pebia agne. Thank you. All right. So, but mame and NPP for say, asemesi, share mamenka TDC again, man. One was a video be was here. What was a video be was here? Aquano video no say baby a carriage no ye project no se nkwala fa woko school se nipa etwam wo ho na carriage enti ono na ka ono e be bright no na bae enti se sa na e be bright aka kire wo mu I don't know me video na ya me time me de send you we kra na ba mtum se keni kwa se me de send me bot ye bia no a na the kind of words a eba me tim no e perfect besima no a enye. Oh, ebe ye se aban institution ya de papa matemakro no o si nipa nante wo ofui na ho no ye friend say pathway debio se ya banfo bi na mo beka ho krom o sa banfo bi na beka ho NDC mu untimi hu uti me tie video no say I'm like it be bright no ankansa it be bright no asem ne say let's go through due process. But e bia na e backyard nkoma a wo mudi. Anansa asase no so obi ani ji hu. Yes. Yes, Remo. Baso hakana. Mamu fasama. All right. Ayi your friend say me man people for no response. Ano pe womo rome. Womo rumyo. Womo atwimi sapowie. Chese e free beye yemfa nsa no pa na beye 7:30 a womo to net no so me kon no PK sapon. Ene ne nkrofo na gwiri. Hey, my amodan. Almost say, me minutes a jamfi. Aqua ye program or 390 so. And I'm say, galamsey no 360 mo 360. And oh yeah, Miss Minya 390 I met it. Almost say, me say, galamsey no. Ekufuado time no. Ekufuado presidency ena A2 ne ya your friend say galamsey ne koso no ene dia me fan se Mahama me fan se presidency na akwa bi atumi aba ba twere se bubia fu kakraka se ya no mu confuse me ne ohene ba bene na mo da fo ya no mu confuse me ni me nua ohene ba bene oh na so ohene ba no a onim se woso I mean that's the body stature now there be now there be on so na so wafuso dia se na ekwashoko but ono na funu ne body no efa go ne body no ne to so na ntu so no ohene ba o me nua nan ne body ya nyame dia ma no se bia yamfa se paite tiwe na paite afu ebodani mu dia ne fu adoa ya no nya kese no much from ya fine but yango ti asem kra me kan ya NPP for no say no omonti ase yango.
The main reason why Ghana is struggling with Galamsey issues is because the president and his people are involved.
Hey, Masa.
The main reason why Ghana is struggling with Galamsey issues is because the president and his people are involved.
Hey, Masa. Bohobi mame.
Akufo no na etu Galamsey no. Akufo ne bawomia no na etu Galamsey no. Now, we are not able to tackle the problem because the presidency is involved. And I'll give you...
presidency now, I just say...
national security. Yes, I can Galamsey as no. And I before now the catch him say, can say the presidency.
Okay, so let's come. In the first place, Ghana need be NTME. That I'm not happy with the current situation of Eye Galamsey. In the first place, I'm not happy. I'm very disappointed. And yes, I can't be happy. So, me manage the current situation of Galamsey and what they are. Not just a me kwabna Bobie Ansah. Me nyansa antiniba minimi nyansa. No, I can't sit here and pretend. I can't sit here and lie. And nimi DNA because me to me ain't defend a political party against my country. I can't do that. I'll choose my country first. And I'm very disappointed. Mamenfa yenono entuo. Then let's come to the germane issue. NPP force makoka say. Say Akufo-Addo time me say a presidency. Madam kan. Eye mi Bobie Ansah na me kan. You see, sa chie no omomi e be che me no the same thing. Kennedy Japan na kwaka asem no. And I mean me very traity ye say asema Kennedy Japan akanie. Say enkrofo fa enkrofo aban sase presidency for enti you join it to Rebecca construction no asem ni nyina ni o na MPP yes presidency ya Galamsey ya me Bobie Ansah me na me kan MPP for they talk anyway. Let me go straight so that me confuse Nkrofo. So kwame dey na udi ka dia ko. Ken. Okay, Canada Japan. Okay, let's go Canada Japan on Galamsey.
Say yentimi enya politicians. Ye nyina adwene amma bankrom say we are serving the nation. Intino Yamma krono sa no enkoso a both NDC MPP ye nyina ka for hwe Galamsey nsema e ba na time
very disturbing
time say me buy adano ne ase e be kan wasem na ija but you see what has happened enya kwa usinko a empayfo no bebre su ka wo mu they should bow their head in shame down their head in shame
from all across the ministry.
Time and your ministry are there MPP form paying for they should stay away. At dear President Akufo-Addo Kaso Benya. They say Akufo-Addo to say edua esi hɔ a eni hini
Eni hini. Wow.
yes with the galamsey madam I'm telling you me nsrom Akufo-Addo ti hɔ te sɛ edua esi hɔ a eni hini because ni hini nyina rot galamsey when it comes to galamsey Akufo-Addo hini nyina rot complete
Serious.
na momo tumi kwaji obi machines say onu de onidi now they are mauba please I dey ask na gosi one woman say ma bay now you can't even talk about Mahama. How can you talk about Mahama? How head time I don't know mum permasem baby latin boy and fam make asem bia be de ma no beka bia it comes to pass
Ahia ne be kan
it comes to pass
me pacho kwame me nam kwatwi tuo si Kennedy Japan tri so se onka emia me nam kan Sambi before PK se musuro Kennedy Japan se obegumu party na mamwa mesrew momfa mo asem nkɔ ho momfa mo asem enkɔ ho momfa enwani nkyere ho pacho pa Professor Frimpong Boateng say Professor Frimpong
on this critical issue, the missing of the 500 excavators. Quickly explain to us what happened.
It is no excavator, 500 excavator. Who said that? It was somebody who threw that into the
media space.
Yes, it's the media space to tag something on Frimpong Boateng. What am I doing for 500 excavators?
What really happened, Prof? What was the true story?
The true story is that at the start of the Operation Vanguard thing, the soldiers were supposed to arrest the excavators, and they go into the forest where they are doing the mining, and they remove the control board.
Okay.
So if they remove 20 control boards today, they will report that they have immobilized 20 control boards.
Once they are removed, there's no way those excavators can move.
But then when you go away, they'll bring new control boards and fix them, and then and off they go. So we got a report that they had immobilized over 750 something excavators. So we appointed somebody to go around and check. When we went around, I think we got about 150, 200 that we could see. The rest had either been given to the owners or they put in some extra parts and move them away. And then somebody put it out there, Frimpong Boateng has taken 500 square. What am I going to do with it? There was an orchestrated scheme, even within the party and government.
To get you out.
So that, look, why is it when I left, now everybody is in the forest? At that time, you dare not enter the forest. You know, but as I said, I don't want to go into details now because I have a lot to say on that. But let me tell you that I did not take one excavator for anything. And they know the truth. Now things are coming up. We know those who are behind it, and the party people who are there, people in government, including Jubilee House, who are doing Galamsey and so on, even now. So let Frimpong Boateng stay in his corner and enjoy.
Utiemia, Kasa na wayusu wadwene. Frimpong Boateng wenye ndisi ni Frimpong Boateng menyamene na ye adwuma menye ni producer. Frimpong Boateng wenye CPP ni. Frimpong Boateng si Jubilee House ena mudi etu Galamsey. Frimpong Boateng okwa ne report no a ewom ofa Frimpong Boateng ni full report no a ewom Jubilee House eya etu Galamsey presidency etu Galamsey enyame na mekan yo NPP fo enyame na mekan ye wahu enyame na mekan ye ene say no my imagine say me see wo mo I will see NPP I will sue them. I'll take them to court and sue them. I am them guy. Mom putting for Naka said Jubilee House no mini and I messy and at war. Jubilee House one, President's one, now MPP war power no mini and I messy bay and a net war. Mini and I messy bay and at war. I go for the neighbor at all. And it's a more pointies be catch Ghana for say. Jubilee House for to Galamsey. Na me sorry anuma kobo togbafe de din. Anase me nkobo otumfo din. Ana me nkobo gamanche din ana me nkobo wan din. Me nkobo na yiri din. Anase bupewura edin na me nkobo. Do ma hini din na me nkobo. Jubilee House no ehefo de tewo. Na no pay mo asopa me. Mo atwimase adidi matam saa na maye din me free efie manidi aduane te antomiem hey minam kai ba kwa Kwame eyiye ana professor Frimpong Boateng kanu okwa report mi am ofa Sir John Emma no Sir John Tugalamsey mumusa Akufo-Addo so oyeden hwede wuntumi na ayame nwanwo chese PK adia PK sapono mu ye no ayame nwanwa hwese Lance former minister your friend say Jinapo Jinapo abeka kire ye say wuntumi operate e wonimri forest mu illegally ya osai niema na yenya a whole president ababa bejina abe counter on one appointee said the Jinapo kan anya no kure na president wadane wuntumi PRO se wuntumi etu illegal gold na se Akufo-Addo onibia enka yede na otumi bedisa nkwase ade na kire yen a whole president adane a personal assistant PRO edi ama wuntumi me pacho yeno so bobie me na me tro letter no ade beto abonten say wuntumi adwuma oye no onimri forest na eye illegal eye mia say MPP for bibia beto mo bia no eye bobie eye ono a enti eye mia mate eye mia na we wunyimi modam a me ka so mo bodam a enkrofo ntemase se nipa MPP ni wa bodam enya time na ekwa metimi cite so many examples ekwa wusi mention gabi otre da ko eye kroma politics akwa ye you know my friend intino ena ono gabi otre na we ne nice joto no wanya kwa ye onenam ho ekwa kwane nan no afa no adi Nenka ye omaya ye ni abrese sa Galamsey we ye betu ase pa. You see Mesramo me pamochao Frimpong Boateng a report second report was it Chebi NPP youth organizer waruna early di Galamsey e wa report no mu o ka sese nyo man we ni emfa report nya hwia ka sa abrante senka o ka senko onem yade ti na eto bia na won't be feel say ye nipa bi na target no because you see here round up Galamsey for the evidence is in abundance Go and read Professor Frimpong Boateng report. Me so wanya nipa kura nya nipa be nsia MPP leaders be nsia ewum. Tumu jabe ka kire me say ena bobie say eye Akufo-Addo nom ena etu Galamsey presidency ena etu Galamsey a me ba cho nya me na me ka ho de mo mpanifo kan na mi hyem kena de mo mpanifo kafa mo presidency ho and Kwame then when you story we what type of nank way there Fatoso. Eastern region. Residents clash with national security operatives mining in Etiwa forest. Apart from your nose, Fatua. Say, Bobie say, DC NPP penning for, and na a too good, a two a galamsey in an air. Omudom call court crap pictures no ho. Omudom call court to na no bomb handcuffs no. But that's okay. Oh yeah, don't worry. Because a chroma will be an himself story we. Na say presidency. Yeah, the presidency cast echo to galamsey. Yeah, the presidency cow. Ene ko to galamsey. Na no upon ene a friend transport director for transport our presidency, right? Na no upon ye na ma mu yi na upon edi. Yes, sir. Cars. Last. Boys now omu free national security MPP for boys no dom ko yes operation no. Obi atua say am say 1200 or say 1500. Ya chigalam say government appointees operatives near obi atua 1500 near jawo mo near see am be a visa no makota brochiri. Because okay say that time omo busuafo threaten say so omo nyu ombebo bonko mpanifo kro omo soma wo omo you see mesramo mamo mfa mo asem ma me so na mo how e wo galamsey hu no en omo de nam ententan no so Bobie no ma dintro sa ma ndisi aba power Bobie no ma dintro ma ade ba na ye ntro ade ba na me kwose ba bi e fabricate ye de beto MPP fo so mun kan kire me say eye PK support no mo say Ghana fo nyina jimi enti Ghana fo nyina hunu adekora course e wo krom a enti afa no mo be vindicate o mo ho akira Ghana fo say gwa say ya anya hwe yana na man MPP hu ya bufu eye hi eye tan ya obi ampe MPP anima hwe no omo ya de no a na say oh Ghana fo nim na ye Bobie ni ndisi fo na kobọ akodi ntrogu ye so wabodam wadwene nye me de me nam kodi ntrogu so enti samna boy fo I want to be say samna boy kuro no samna boy fo ahu gise Bobie kwa ka kire wo mo agimi sem sei na MPP ni agye di wagimi wabodam modern national security for to galamsey aya tie bebe pesime akokot no anti gise Bobie na kwaka kire nkrofo menti ase God mafia yanti kroma na Al Jazeera your friends say secret recordings documentary wiase kingpin ono illegal mining on a sponsor across Africa. God awa chiko nyina no akufo do ho amam me adwuma Al Jazeera omo documentaries me na me keka bom me omo news editor presidency betray say gold mafia no omo de Al Jazeera be court me boa akufo do court no e den want to be an court no what omo pa acha o omo ne nanum because anyama ne kura Al Jazeera for no oya mampani ti no mo person be gu nanum ase kan nyama be yi di aba no kono obehu bibi eno twa so din no mo so twa so din say almost send in a copy say almost send in a copy eno twa so ye din na Al Jazeera for so ye din obi atena ne baby yase ko ni nua ne trans din na mo asomi mo anopa yitwi mase yira da but Kwame, what is the point? And let me come back to this issue, a current situation with Galamsey. MPP free power per the data, and the former Minister for Lands and the MPP, me challenge you know. Almost free power data kura MPP for no ano. Na emabunu be almost 6 million and a euro Galamsey adwuma no mu. Na wo emfie nwotwe. Oh, yana mama MPP for ye mabufu no. Allow us to criticize NDC. Allow we Ghanaians, we, and I emphasize on it, we Ghanaians, allow we Ghanaians to criticize NDC. On Ghana ni bia te se MPP ni ebe criticize NDC pe na ne buafu. On say o mo say, na said the man for a year dede ewo MPP time no. O mo nya ne saa ne. The point ni say, and then no yenya ensesaya kakra. Enya perfect dear, but ensesaya kakra ba, ensesaya kakra ba na ba, ensesaya ba no say now we don't have a president who is directly involved in Galamsey. We don't have a vice president who is directly involved in Galamsey. We don't have national security operatives who are directly involved in Galamsey. Just a bia afena yebechi bi na say ba ko bo okoro din. Me aminu ya okoro. Na MPP phone be ebru nitriso, but okoro I even doubt. I don't know, but okoro I even doubt. We don't have the presidency involved in Galamsey. For that one, sure. Yenye progress biya bebre. But at least the old order no ye free won kakra. Ama baby ya baba bedru no. At least we are rest assured that we have a president and his vice and ya almost involved in Galamsey. In a day, in a time, I'm ready for MPP. Come for this debate. At least for now. I'm say JM say NDC for any bishishim. Yes. Oye nipa, oye leader. Onim say then we have bad nuts in the NDC. JM Sabe. He's not stupid. So Bekwa Jina baby I can say MPP for Nkwana A2. What is the issue? Almost say I say dear and yeah ajinsem na anyensem say. Anyensem say what would in fear watch ama wo krofo atu asase asase say ensuo. No aka kire John Mahama say John for 18 months, I solve a problem na meja hono. And this near Jimmy o ton MPP near Jimmy asebay. How? Nyansa ekwai. Wo would the influence ya? Would influence watch? Etu asase ase no. Utu asase ase no wie no. Now dribika quick. Fa bosumi nsia. 18 months solve. Asem we kwa me fa na e ka no. Yes. Mijitum. Say okunuma edin. But you see, Kwame, me to NDC, I buy way for be. So I'm fire. And can you need be a way? Obibeka say, oh, a be penny for you, or money say, be also. I don't believe in those things. Because I'm not sure. Say, no, I don't believe. I can't believe this. But the fact of the matter is that why we need power. We am catching almost say, Eko we see tape no. Act on it. Eko we see Edinam Kroma free. Eko we see catch say, Sa Galamsey no, ya police for asoja for ahemfo politicians mpanimfo bi enti ekwa usibra bekyerɛ yɛ mpanimfo kro ɔsi asomasi ɔbɛnten wabɔ Gabi ɔkyerɛ da akudin Gabi bra you pick all of them ekwa usi kyerɛ baabi asoja panin kro wɔ ɔsi asomasi Commander Boham police mpanimfo wenum ya oh you see well yanhwe but Kwame na galamsey ya dia NDC ba foforo no ano enkese ye no kra no precede oral punishment no kese yes gaja yes entimi ma untu ase but na Gabi wachi da mo chane says yes 10 years akwa usi kwa asoja for mpani for kro no ko prison wenum ko prison mi kame kiro se nkola no be study obia badwane afiri wura no mu Kwame Rollins no time na enye se galamse ni ho da bi obabu obatu awo wura mu ho eya ne galamse for nkola timi gira ho na omne soja for stand off na ha hey the problem the second issue is that Kwame boys now to galamsey no e ho asema kana ye den no they are the same people no be langards any are they Emma politicians that's all eyomo na di politicians na chi eco campaign that is the problem enti almost 9 months for any for 9 months for no ebedru ha no na politician bi frɛ wo mo chale your boys ya na boy your campaign no oh mesimu nyai la oh nkole ya na boy your campaign no hwe adakora wo mo be wi ballot box no senye nkole ya nka wo mo wi ballot so on NPP ni ndisi a create problem amaye yo yes o ma create problem amaye Sanka ya dia ya battle system no eye pepepa do you need metro boys Enti we ekofabi na we ekofabi omo kwafo omo free galamsey site wo omo na do elections omo bakrom be ye no ye to abani wi a and that is why I is so difficult. That is why go to every constituency call ohina ho frɛ MP ho frɛ MC ho omo nim sa boys do mo sie sa de ni omo no na tikromo omo no na tikromo they know them. Omunim say we NDC ni, we NPP ni, we NDC ni, we NPP ni. They know them. And let me finish with Ora Archbishop Duncan Williams. Mitie ni tape no. Kame en ha humpo. Mitie ye besre Bishop Duncan Williams. You see the first video no say Sheikh be friend no say since inception of the gold board ama omo trade gold illegally echo outside no omo adwuma ye echo from it Sheikh ne frɛ ono Duncan Williams no dia tunanim say enka wonfra no ntumbi na gold board for engo system no mu no munya kwai emfa eniema no nko outside Kwame ekroma niema asofo eje fancy hunu opa madanka Williams America na omie na no nka sa asem we anadwo no mbefa no say yenko shake kro no ho go and show us that shake who is that shake because utie Duncan Williams komodie no a which means that sheikh was a kingpin in the galamsey, was a kingpin in the illegal trading of gold. Because obia what me abaya ogbora to be for Fred Duncan Williams dear. You can imagine. So, but Duncan aka, papa na aka. The aka no boni ni ho. Boni ni say, papa, boni pani ni. Chire ye ni pakro. Aba we mu, obi an obetumi afred Duncan Williams ebusa na say hwan. You don't have authority to ask me that. And we'll stand upon the altar and call upon God and ask God. Tina me means ya sorry demuno. Because there are certain things inimuna oka na margin to me ya. Wa hwa manu apa to me means ya sorry dem because asem ni bi wo say eya na se bonsam ne be so mu se wo mo agimi o untimi hu. O man bi anyone and near Bresse or Bakuantu a illegal mining as Galam say a young cat Duncan Williams, young friend Musadasem. A shake benya, Papa, Chiraye, Naya near Brewo cream pa Chiraye. A wire now or so or two quay. And one near Buswebi or more a ye pa or did do gold plating, echo did and a honor so. Or more air catcher or no Duncan say. Now saying illegal mining no sales no conform. Now gold board no buy na ma want to talk a illegal gold. Free Ghana na abafom. So you have found the destination of where your gold echo. Papa, here for escafo be no no a unti mo mudin we wiase. Se nkrofo ya dia wo mo yeni. No aka tell say me sofo. Inti se nkrofo be ka asem kire me a me de ni kwa se me be ka so unim se untimi nkire a e me ka nkire ye se untimi nkire a yes Daniel yenim dada but one dey was shake benya so unim se untimi money panidi a Duncan Williams fashion trim the fashion them but se also be boa ye ama yakon illegal mining no a kire ye se e ye shake we na abaya pekino. No, so actually, near Pekino, near that because I say Duncan Williams am I a lead. In investigations, you just need a lead. And Duncan, shake benya, catch the tell us, shake benya. I hear for now, go di amu, so go di Italiano, almost say a friend say, ye go a free akono. He thought he's saying something nice about Gold Board, which is true. Everything he said, yes, Gold Board is doing well. But elements be warm, red flags be warm. Let's know. Fire call. Near what the cry air coso. I hear for now, Okodidi, Omufia, Omoto illegal gold. I hear for. Then we will know the source. Then we start tracking. Mr. Duncan Williams, America on to be kodi sa nkomo we America da osuro. Se bibi kwaso America. Ya omani nyina ekon etu ase. Na Duncan Williams atibi akogida America kroma ka kire mo se sa boni we ya ekoso no. Onipa bia on ye sa boni no ni edi nkomo se ni. Na onenamo a pota nka densa no nka bibe ba be ka ho. De we na ateno ka ba ko be se abeka ho. But Ghana there yasum womo kroma yasum asofo ne imamfo ti imam bia di nkwase asema no afa ne ho adi sofo bia di nkwase ade no afa ne ho adi won se kwame synagogue asore no won se Nigeria ni bia be video edidi Ghana for atem say den na Nigeria ni sofo tim betre kroma yesa say ma block Spintex road synagogue asore o edru kwasi ada no ma block Spintex road na nkrofo nya baabi emfa kwasi asem me matua tax ama me ye dia ye kwai ni wiye ya obi okura bible afa bible no asini trase kan kwasi asem so obi synagogue na synagogue no me baabi a yesem me twika efa ema me ho eta me ho buy me no ono ababa be sisa kwai no anu ye yiri baba jimi eni yehwe jimi nkwasi ade ni eti kroma na obi ade na nitwe sa jimi no Why should you allow a church to do this? Uko Zongwa, ya the cars are block road. Anya sekidia, imam dia, anya imam dia, alaji dia, anya alaji dia, haji dia, untbinka. Ube drube bi so no afeno ya no so asori for the cars are block kwai so omo no ya asori. Hwe nkwase ade, hwe moasem, hwe jimisem, we ya di buman. We ya di buman. Kwame fa ayi die no eto ma ayi kusibu ati wo so se o se Bernard fa kusibu ati die fa to ma me na me mfa nwie fa to ma me na Patrick Chemebusa no say nti Duncan Williams ne point ni say ka o kan shake no akire ye shake kro ka o kan say okodidi wo ba bia omo no to illegal no akire ye nkrofo kro. That is what we want to know, Papa. Please, enkomoni bo papa abedi ama onkronkron lidi wo. Ma onkronkron ka ho. So ubeke kansem bia yam penkyere ya. Ubeti ya voice, ubeti ya nka. Ye voice no, yetimi boy emnimu ni ye part so de ne pepepe. Tu be kasema bompa ye eguso. Ne kasa awurade kyerem de menka kyerem kwan no. Na onkronkron fa mu no omwaye. Na galamse na ya den. Yesrawo pa yani abre me jese me hu obi otu galam say me kwa akoka me kwa akoka pacho fa to
say on my own pulpit that I don't care whoever thinks about it. Dr. Baumia is my friend and will continue to be my. I want to say on my own pulpit that I don't care whoever thinks about it. Dr. Baumia is my friend and will continue to be my friend. I will not hide it. I'm not a hypocrite. And if for this reason anybody wants to imprison me, go ahead. Prison is not for animals, it's for human beings. I've been there, I didn't die, I came back. And so it is not a crime to be a friend. And I want to say, Dr. Baumia and Hajia Samira Baumia are my friends, my sisters, my brothers, and my bosom friends. With no apology. Papa, am I right?
Kwame. Kromfo ne kasa se you. Eya kromfo kasa ho. Yeah, eya kromfo kasa. De meka fa hwan kromfo, a criminal. A criminal. Oh, check the ways. Look at his face. Lamentations of a criminal. A criminal. Eya okura Bible. And you see, I rather prefer a criminal on the street than a criminal holding Bible. Bible nyansa wom. And it's a criminal side for Bible no na so odi boni a odi boni ni yie. Osai niema. On Kronfok kasa. But this guy kusi Boating. Ose wakodemu aba. Also went me and said they didn't call mu. Kusi Boating mekanche esanya fraud. Ene no eba no ko prison. And go kind no aka say oh na nim Rollins sabe tafrache the nimo heya na de bia de no. Se kusi Boating say watimi ameka sen we ya nyina ye nimu a aye fraud I dey be on cast the crunch sanya fraud na de no ko prison on cast the crunch he obeka cha say ata no wiase o wiase de no akon no to kodi uboni na so ko prison e meka nche say I've been there before. What took you there? E dey na de wo ko prison wo first one no on say Jimmy or Kasape no wo gap enti uye nyansenya no ahu no bibi na de ne call prison and on one no pa no so akọ aba but one kind the crowd de no call ho say e fraud and de me call prison me kusi Boating fraud Say nya fraud also agreed. Omeka adekura wa ye man ko prison say President Kufuor aban na che no as na say President Atamios aban na che no na say hwan na che no. Omna meka nkyere. Then you end up telling us ye madamfo. Se ba o mi ay madamfo ntina meko prison. Can you imagine? Papa kusi boati omuno ho kra benim se nyansani ni ntrimu da na apiadu sofu bia na menim no okumas na adamfo no ne yakɔ no ho se na menim se nyansani ni ntrimu se ya se wadamfo ne baomia indi se ba chese se no MPP ni bi obedi boni bia no se emrache no a eye baomia nti oh de wuntumi de ni say no moye wo de ya mahama achaw boni bia wuntumi bia ye bia think say Ghana for will buy it say John Mahama enti we no kwacho fosu me boss honorable Beka kire ye say omo awie ye friend say cathedral no omo awie ye friend say audits omo ye ni nyina no se ebeba bontiu se ma bontiu ana lawyer Bernard Bediaku look alike look lawyer Bernard Bediaku look alike a dream rika eba become was matre say prison ni de onu so obekọ na emom so kọ prison no a enye se ebia ebibia o oye baomia ene Samira Damfuntia na se sa dia senka baomia no na ebeti ndi na kọ prison se emre sa se obi nya hwe onam ne ba bia na nganya ba omia ana nka yede be ko prison na nka asonyo ye wahu akromfo kasa so kromfo se de kromfo si kasa utimi se kromfo criminal ko si boaten kromfo pa fita hwe bia wadwane akote. Oh, Ghana. When you have religious leaders and it's like Obia Adane Nipaboninia Eya. When you have religious leaders who are not truthful, say or mine. And that is what we are experiencing. And this man should bow down his head in shame. And yet, and we shouldn't allow this guy to go free. A criminal. Aja kwaba
Yeah, me there.
Now, what is some focus? Who say Kusi was?
Oh, dear. You yeah, the dance now. Yes, sir.
And Yasum Kuma. Sankwaje, Hanedi Anki, and we see. No, Council.
Okay, say, what will be so a copy? But I mean, also be here. Yeah, the picture. We say, okay. Seems I be person me who or mirror one, I mean, no.
Because we are fine gentlemen. We have come for you. We are fine gentlemen.
Yes. But I want to say,
Boko Council now.
Mitia me na etika crab.
I random show video from airport. Na Council. Who say who's from Bravo? Tell me airport will be say on a one hour. You
so. Oh yeah, Ushedi watch so you to my up.
Because any politician go view.
Me pa o tell them say they would do. And say oh honorable dey anya hwe.
Me say we ntwa no sorry.
I'm passing bia.
No. But what here when you akusi but how do you feel?
Me chia opachia one wa pamfo. Chia Ghana funia. Chia penfo ITU name of friend ya. Am chia kweti aman so.
Amojo so.
Yaba. Beto adwuma ne so.
Ami.
Eni oni a edi nkomo a adwuma na ekoso. Pepe. Ye chefa esi enya wo bia no.
Your friend say Swabe oba penny or so ochia. Oba penny
so pa omo bridge no onimpa ekoso de.
Oh, anano isia me obo abaso.
Ekoso de. Your intention na me ne Yura Kwame Abuja. Look, be the roads minister within this period, 1.5 years.
Abuja dear.
Juma all born.
Abuja.
Yankupon Shirano. Naniano, Etikesia.
Also, Diano.
And no. Tiene Mechia Yura John Dramani Mahama. One canekeke. For the Osea Ayoyo. And unti Yansu ya chefme won't be our Quetiano. Ekoso den. Ya kwai kusi akwai takrasi akwai ye ba be fikusi ba kwetia efi akwetia boadua eko topreman apenaman na bridges akese emfie ne ewo ho so abefo aprea so mo bridge ni bu emfie bebre enya ne o ma prea ewra Abuja se contractor tumrika na akokoye na sani a wabie bridge nkrofo krasa ade ha ka eyi no ho ana Kumasi Express highway kofe bridge ayeye wo so aba the same way no yes bridge na bi nso wo number 4 ne number 4 de no kra ye be 2 times near so abe yi no me no mguso omo ye ho adwuma di yewra yeda yewra Abuja se papa ye na me nchia yewra Sam George nso ono nso topremanfo Oma pray mask MTN was a tell us whatever pull ye be. Na you ram the two name was no. Sam George Emma one and see if kasa and MTN for kasa as a matter of agency. And I mean no kasa contractor number or mobilize it to site OBC master the amateur prime for the be no here on channel.
At least some person so
or done it demo. Near Koso and social media. Any idea nti ye ono so yeda na sepa na ye Rad John Jinapon so ye were about 7 communities women perso aso aye ni kanea and no kase me copy of the letter wa all the contract ba be ye kwan omo eye light ni nia in fact omo aye omo wa amaga amaga no kro ma sisi post na wie omo ko beposo ohon so omo guso am videos na omo omo fi hon mo a omo be ko nkubem no ma call amakrom if amakrom ohun commander amakrom ye mfa ka akrengo if o kwa amakrom a o kwa amakrom a o ko fa oda
Okay.
And son what you shema me constituency no e so for that now kokofa ho no say e bia no kra ko ade abobo ya ne be kwa na ukada eti like kania kra ni ho ene omuka nkura ye kania na ma contractor ni fi amaga okọ amakro
I see
obo achiche ni mu ye wo mo eye topremine side ho no na omo e wa ha no no so ye kania no all under my able leadership na unyame nso adom se mekosra ye hwe manim no ene ye dia ba ene man de bebre me no kasa yi me share bose school fu e be ko secondary school no omo MMF form na omo memo niema na kande de akọ minya over 1200 of them me were listing ni awo ho ne omo ma me no million telephone numbers ma be ye fi next week placement ne ba
that is lovely
e ko hia obi ana ne me ye no mponi me mfro mu ne me hia fa ko TNT ni ade enti me be kompeso ane so me du kro bi aso a me to omo ho so me were listing no nti me du kro bi aso a omo a e be fa form a me ni mu omo no ya fra omo aba mo abeje mo ade ufie anope na ade chen say na kaso bi emra obewie na afro so acho box bi akọ on say you can do that in Accra because I had the buy ye ho no hwe bi amakro mu no our friends omra kwatia na wa ba de me amekọ ho na me de akọ akoma
amen
it that is what we are doing eniama no bebre and ye e de ahwe kokumani a omo yewura osaberma
minua ye friend say akando so ya no akono na clinics no odi bia ba
me kaba mi wie na me no ka say ya maye mienu kiosk clinic no mienu na odi ato krata so amaye ye ba be ye o mahama sa free primary health no no mo de ba be wa maye mienu na enu achi no ono ankasa wa mame wa hye me Bobie say niema hospital equipment bi ba Accra polyclinic omo e de omo adesre de beto ye nim ehun komo me pese me din bebre because I say niema bi ko so di ama ye ntimi endu ba bi ana esi edu na eja but ye dijawa ye
di aso
ntino eni ono abo akando akasa wo se oba be na me ankasa on my own no chip compounder me ba ye na me former the former MP predecessor na chassis aboso ene me we almost about 97 complete as ejina me na so esi nurses quarters account from the scratch emma hopefully by next month me be anu amefro no ba be hwe e wa nwa so at the same time no adenchensu contractor ni movie no ye me ankasa the common fan ni ade me see you call wenchi am ankasa me the common fan see school am beto ni esi ni ses course bi me policy ne say Ghana sika me meto project obi a start na me nkase me kusi me de sa de ne create problem mai nti onyame adom ye gu so power constituency na eti mechia busuafo ni na nanu atrankunya
obi say adekwesi say Bobie from today council your friend Reverend Benabedi Kusibuate
na commander ye kuro yo na anya me wawa because ya sofo no on say ye tete ye kwan bi so a wo ka sofo asem a ya na ye bibia ho minim se no ntie bi take advantage dia
yeah
because one hwe ni ye ye sofo ye say but you see e binom de nam kwan bi so ya na ma ko ibo
omo di e bone pa
manda hwe
Reverend
Kusibuate asem no akenti ono de enu aka ni e waken yes I elementary tactics ni emfa elementary tactics sheda de pia kwache baabi se ne be ya bi onim se bibi ba eti bibi kunisi a let's say me doba omianti na free Kusibuate sa na be yo na sorry ehifo na be because of omianti na NPP for sorry but you see we are waiting and adie we minimum post attorney general on fee my who comment be grow baby regarding Kusibuate I'm on some platform with you and the comment me kai it's interesting and can go to grab obiara we disika wo kroma commander
that's right
over $90 million
aden
any amene
$96 million aden
any amene da hoyi na na but you see be all kasa na refi ne ho. So do we also say okay nice what am for dinti na na ohye nkoma no so obewi ni na
yes
na nyese onyame and onyankopon na aka bi akere
na dam for dinti
yate and almost so dey ho ato no so yeah but I can assure you mate National Cathedral asem no commander beti an makoma say how and you see awie ne kan say ye bo ka hin o
ndabi ya anya kra
yes 90 million over 96 million dollars ashe egu ye maya masika say ebre so ne esi wi a baby e be akọhwehwe binim say baby a Yesu na hencha ye de share no a ebra ye beku no baby e da no obi e be kire ye baby nya so ono de ebra yen obe kire yen ono na adwuma so obe kwa akọcheche baby a ne ma ne wo ni akọ eno ye ma ne $6 million. Commander, Cathedral sebro $6 million. Enye so kofa echena edabi enye so no de bre o kwa said that Gogota ha eto ha etmo konkofa I don't need $6 million.
Obi ageko
and some ye can say ya asa agro ni obi ageko enti yantimi ansi no we nya nkokere baby o discard ko
say so eche be daba
ya be daba eko
na ta no de gu ni ko
no akyere so okay no mo fa Jerusalem achi ho a and that on we wie na adwuma eno ne $6 million ya tam dia ma no ne
ni akyere carpenter ni no obi da do ba ye no
say nti ye hia da do an ba ko de ato cathedral ho no akyere so okay ebi da
wa ko tu
o fa Gethsemane ha say na obi hu say da
usane eye Sion
for hona obi ba ko da ho nkofa enye so no fa bran yo wa kyere na adwuma say da $6 million ni eti hu krom ha ni papa se ye boy ensem ni ye kwachi obi a wakase because na damfo ne obi nti ye ti hoyi ye kuro yi I need a bra timemufo nemu your priority eno no ni eti hu no
enye ma e report no
me na me ka kyere wo na me nka mu nsem bebre hu a hu bedwire wo enti say eno ne say no savior so obi ahu say ye be che na ana odi bone a no pese say freeway ni nti say na o persecute we me say don't o de obehu ye be ye penkrofo and I asofo ne de ensem akom so ene o kase so come there ye sika na e kono and I make us senke ye simple we commander na ye yes okay ye ndane no mfanya ade foforo ana say yes sika no ebia na we die
yes awie ya boka at least
ye hu ade en sesi it is asem we look in the Fourth Republic me mom de minhia bi da e wom se po alugu eno so ye ma $48 million
po alugu na 12 and answer 40
no yeah 12 answer yes $12 million and then nipa na je ye ye hu ane eye ewura mu kwan enu mponya kwan ayaye o ya hu ane say car te say earth moving machines no ba bi e fa na akwa yes
ena omde chippings be guo na chippings no mo sa be se sakoton ye
you see me mesre because any e ka say obi ni obi declare dem man ye kan sem na eya na ye kan sa agro but say Reverend Kusi Boateng dwen say o kan say ye no bebo obi hu say no nti ye bi de no ho be che ne dia ani agro no odi
but that is what he's trying to do
no in fact me say ewie ya me hu Attorney General comment be it's private nti ben kan that's Attorney General the man hint ni fi burger say adia report ye de abre na ne ewo mu no ne raho na areho say ye de Ghana sika e di eyesa obiara ebe account and they so then commander aba and yamu ye that yenso ye ba amu ba munye then manye why and then this ni bia ni hodo mo beso so obi ndiska wa ban it is a wo de ne say oba na wa hu so obi adiska oba kire na de no but then nei aye tesu mu mfa sa de ni hu ni so on sa akasa
yes
ne mo ye no and na ye dane a yenso ye ba enya nre ya na mo koy Me na mo be mo.
Say omo party say mo nhwa so na mo so mo nwia bi. Na mo nko. Omo so ba no ma be wia. Na mo ko na o ma ya say.
Yeah, we are media na President Mahama at every meeting on you be here. Ya bisa om. O ka kire om. Say we are going on a clean sheet. O ka kire om remind you. O say on a clean sheet.
Ko fo nim na ko fo asemba.
You are on your own. Eti me twen some people say bia yewura kusi buaten media me nka hwe na se koba se ye hia no aba be yinsem bia no se wan fasika na nkoma NPP for there and ye duru ho momon nko ne
no see another point.
Well then no say bia madam for na bi otam millions of dollars bi koboa ne campaign na ne na ne different but entesa dia momon carry the cross because I have heard some NPP people almost say that National Cathedral there no was a big blow to them.
It destroy them.
It is a true honor. Someone say be free as we see there. Yes, I be among so many baby I be this can be.
And it's possible.
Na commander until $90 million. It did the pan of the year. 96 no cry ya some. 6 na kasa cry ya na meja wo mu.
Me nyamu 100,000.
Akeni.
Ma bra bobe.
Keni.
Me who be that? $100,000.
It's your bossy cano 100,000 example.
1 million Ghana cedis. And yes, more money.
Now
1.2
say and no 6 million no cry.
Yes, saying
near Tikruma near say PDS Biaba Bejiji Sika, the electricity bill.
Yerusuma say AGM Wajuma.
Commander. Obi enya abotre.
O se se
dia obi enya abotre.
O se na se eja kasa.
Jidiaba.
Ba ko pe kura.
There is this.
Ba ko pe kura ya pepa.
Attorney General na ye wo. I just obi onim no. Very diligent.
Jidiaba pa.
Very diligent. Bibia fa. They say the forensic audit report I ready. Reports no different bebre I ready. It's just a matter of time.
Because I mean, we need to answer the main topic so. And can fa but one, you're a politician.
Yeah.
You are leading a whole constituency. Who say. So say no, you are accountable to us. What be ye o minor kwa. Tinsem ni wa see busem ni hu at the cry AC. So I've seen this man of God. I think he's a man of God, right? Zoe, I think is Zoe Pastor Kevin. Oh, okay. Until we'll be sending a message back to us, say Pastor Kevin is listening. Kelvin. Pastor Kelvin is listening. Oh, okay. So Pastor Kelvin, Zoe something ministries, Zoe, you know. So the man is raising issues against you. And he will say, Mwafa nyansabua kwa kwanso, bukata kwanso, akoton na japadie. And he specifically mentioned you. You. Even I think or your response being ra. And mitiena machin. And he is on your case. Inference. Obeka say, oh, lawyer no, Eddie Bukata. Fraud. What is the issue?
Madam Darcy, you see, you agree, and in America say, look, let me tell you bluntly, people who are called men of God and PMP, you know, yeah, your mom, that deference. Tell me a man of God. You're very careful how we don't know. When I got to the airport, the way I spoke. Look, as for the way he talks, Ghana food near him. Before I start, me midin. Google midin. I will Google. Natural responses are being. Now Google or no the din. I will Google natural responses are being. Do it. Google midin keke. Natural responses a beba if we Google before we proceed. na ne din no ma me nche me look so tia won tie me ye me ma dege no minim no pure ne ya Ojin Nkrofo sika in the name of one company, Edekosha another company. I have all the documents from Registrar General. Now me no, me need hot time because he carries his own cross. But if he wants us to face off, he will be shocked. Na brabo. But that be a nidin no, ni ya yo sesa nidin. Ni a friend no Kelvin Kwesi Kobri. Say or see a friend Kelvin Elson Godson.
I see.
Okay,
so graphic online. Zoe Embassy pastor wife granted 46 million bill.
What's your heading?
Minko full story no.
Some actually what the enimre. Actually no akum waka ba akono no. Me yanche me dawo.
Kevin Kwesi Kobri. I think me who about 2 arrest cases.
So this is what me te hey. Eno am to challenge man. Na nsem no tru opeke ni ope me obi abrabo masem so tiwe udi wache ozo odi fried rice enye masem se o sore na ze o sofo obi a ne ye adwuma o ide ne fa kwan be so binim nsem ebebai no enye masem. That's not the issue. I'm talking crime.
So what is the real issue?
So the real issue is a papa ide me mpo minim hwe me nua na de me ato sa asem imu enye so de me atum se ono na ma me be hu papa. Na abrante bi ben no na for good reasons ye money din sure. Onana danfo pa no.
Abrante bi ben
minua.
Okay.
Nti ono beka kire me in 2016 asem nya ne o.
Oh
no, asem we nya ne kra asem. But o dey mema scenario. And no catch him said there is a deal. Bia papa idea ba. It look good. Okay, Bitcoin somewhere buy.
Bitcoin, yeah.
Okay, men's gold.
Yes.
And no be Ponzi schemes and papa operate here.
I see.
And or DJ Nkrofo sika. Go be etie. Tin am say Google. Nyame me Google me am control Google. Or DJ Nkrofo sika. Including myself, my Bobie di oni midin or Jamie sika. Obi offices no ba ko okofredia.
Tu nua na be frɛ o say.
O ti ho chair me say. Na down for na catch him say. I catch him say there is this program a papa ndi aba. Na emu ye de. Nti who university abenya sika bebre. I was in the law school at the time. And man there no say no. E be fa. Ti ono me nkyere ba bi ono kra sika no kra na ho enjo. Ba no piska no tamoy na me there na me kra me school fees bi na me year na me de kochi. Hey, I've read 20 I did it in 2017.
Moko position why you say
Commander. Na papa e dey say sometime I spoke to him okay on the near the Sabina. No me ya dey afinance omunye scan into your man for. Look, kobodi din watakwa. Enchi ko. Ko Fridia. And now yeah. It mean mom there. Quickly, of course, now me law school I had lawyer friends. And near tackle na near court. We had judgment tech. Now nim okote. Because that was the time on swa. Or be Korea said then microfinance what and some there we don't have time. I know about the issues of
no side of health.
Or wanyama we brain be or wanyama we brain in ya in fact they were not grounded well. So fool, you can't man of God. Into am Google now what happened? Na no kasa obi na no a obi atie. Man of God. And na media me call court ko judgment ya. O serve no kra hu no. Kan head office wo Abeka office onum is Abeka junction. Sa Tesano police station opposite honum. There is this building. Good. Tesano police station opposite there is this big building. Ohona no pretty send head office. Indi ohona any head officer. Ya court na za wo hwe na hu na. Court because it's a company in you serve through the office address. That brings no we gane send obi ahwe no munya. Police for hwehwe no ne ade nia. Enti yakoje sanitary service near the Akofin farm office honum. Oma then you get your judgment. Ti me cry there me wie mpo no me Jimmy because na fe when your judgment aka execution. Papa no so de ne niam na asie na onim ne no waye. Commander, this is what he did. Ojisika na or say you are investing in land. What you say? Land be your war. But land actually is in the name of a different company called Dream Property. Onimpa nyentia no deal are no ye nti oje usika you are
finance
dream finance na any dia well enti dream property no eno no dimu e na ko your friend is saying adan ne asase ne wo but company no DG usika on your agreement in air real estate enti na dwen e wo di trim ne so the real estate ne gi usika na se wo gi judgment criteria na real estate no me ajapade bia a wait me akoton enti wo pa akọ and you know the Supreme Court decision say in a civil case say obi your friend say odi obi ka anaze yinaze wantu ya na onim na japade bia onti bi kra nchini ntu it's against enu Martin Pebu case it's against the human rights it ya no obi de okai no ane so obe concili the properties or concilia we hu a ya mutu
one kono
then yenya judgment etia na emfa no ho kra because onim say real estate no ni hwe a obetumi a charge o na onye smart nchen
we invest in
dream properties inti se hu kra say in fact I can say so tia ne dan e what transact me nim no bro so kra nya ni din na da so e diam na wo trimu tia o ka kra o use unfa din to so
really
I'm telling you on my enko I know him me see odupi me ka ho me ka ho na ne akoba nia no ye me nua ndia me de ndia ontimi nka ho ase
so uji judgment and what happened
yes so I had to fall on people close to him so no so ne why na nyo bi e won ho na ende so people close to him and they reveal them so what this property but me ko mu no me ma lands commission check ma me no na say what in the name of dream property I'm a lawyer nyame adom you see when there is fraud and I say obey fraud in the sense say what jinkofo sika went me antua am fa mom kwan afa so je equity kwan so there is fraud na say asem no court the court has the power even over to lift your friend corporate veil to know who is behind those companies now I have all the documents from Registrar General. He is a 90% shareholder for Dream Property na ne 10 and I real estate na I have all the facts from Registrar me kan ye onya companies mienu e wo ho om ye adwuma kro na omni aye into real estate business that story
I don't Ghana so for double identities
I don't know. Me se na ni din ni kwasi kubri and na o se your friend Elsin got me nti media me jimi se ke fi ho na clients bebre nti media me hu ya na me koton property no
okay
me hu ya no na me apply to court and I convinced the court me lawyers yes adwuma man
okay
and the court granted and that is what he's not getting. Look, he may be educated. When issues go through a court of law Ghana and your social media near the resolve and then I was thrown to the court.
And the government be appeal.
I don't know I'm going to appeal. So big crowd would you be a scheme and why go back to the court. There is me, it's media maybe then a lot of people and someone here may review go for any adwuma na na frame we so ka ho ye ma no ma me we so ka ho people are close to him me cases ma atakwafo omuti omunim me cases ma enchi his biggest contributor and I say he nipa odupi no kese pa na so tie me friend Richmond Ando fi enchi 2 million Ghana cedis what jisho what the thing right so for it's Richmond on your report here. The case na wakane yanka. The matter was in the circuit court and what I'm going to the circuit court. I was supposed to watch brief for him. Only case in a criminal matter. Civil no I handle my Richmond Ando. But civil no because police near there when Jordan who see no quite a criminal. No quite a criminal no they says about one my betcho. Inti no oko Enna, your case, no can say he should open his defense. And of the lawyer file a submission of no case. I have all the proceedings. And file a submission of no case. If you file a submission of no case, you know, Enna, court to the catcher and say, no, you have a case to answer. And appeal. And appeal so born you say you have a case to answer. And a prosecutor never frame me. Say, Papa na be catch rom say, ye the civil matter no. Ako kofodua me yadima yakoton say afi de no be hu na Japan nti yakoton property ni bi di tua Richmond Ando nso ka nti waba be hu no say watua sika na ma Richmond Ando nti afunu achi
any abofno. But now says a Richmond and also your judgment against him.
Against him.
Wow.
And now what? No. Obi entimi to obi ajapade ogroma. If it is a judicial sale, and any pan cotton.
Emra.
And your court no crown or appoint auctioneer. Valua. And your bibia. Now they make about Richmond he even came to him in your ear. Edu baby no. And no or small nipa ba say. Kokasem auto property no crown sana. The kenti me Richmond ando dia. We are too smart. I faced all of them. I was court of appeal. We beat them down. We use the judicial process. And for
oh, you use it.
Yes. About the GFE and some. Yakobia. Obey the Naba court. We will use the law. We did the case. Justice Bright Mensah and of later Supreme Court. We are see our call retirement. What I said to you, I said the area for Richmond with this one, Augustine. Me, I know the bass and no Susie Kashim. Me, they don't hear me because on no mammy come riska. Any we are here. And now, or no, so yes, now was in the firm of Amwakweji as a lawyer. Now I'm catching and say, no, you are related to me. And I feel made the intimidated me case in Bemami Senior and no empowered case in Okoma, no, yeah, case in the man. But for some reason, he wasn't available until near Kokota, to me, any other. But it was a civil matter there. And papa no kra man be kire na say mu na a call for trial. Enti a judgment in default of appearance. And no so de e no mkoto. Enti me ankasa de enya sa case na enya me na me ye.
But when na
me nua de medium ni na enya too. I've done more than 10 cases against him. Me one enti me ho ye na he I'm not surprised. Enti enkofo de omo kan na say me oni pa bebre e frefre me say omo me so o de be ka bi. But there was this, your friend is saying, there were these people no, there were these people no, Diomuka, and the prime minister me were 4 judgments against him as a lawyer.
Says
yes, me executing, and me MP Juman Intino. Me body at Ronimum, Bako, and no across our frame, your friend Abdullah Al Hassan, and Chief one. Me were 4 judgments. Me execute to Yamerihana. It's me when he now he went for this Augustine case. And also, if you ask your Becca, also, I'm a lawyer case. Who the first day? And I made me file a dubious rate. Then I came to the airport. I wasn't the lawyer. In fact, who Suleiman Musa, I am missing and Akasad Wakacho said he did the case. Document a file or court. Musa Suleiman the file. How do you bring me in? And Suleiman Musa secure judgment in the court. Or secure judgment, no execute judgment. In all this now faster process, where were you to defend yourself? Says so much will be being poor rating him. That is why a rate of summons able to be for you to respond. One responded, no my case never property. Then you come and say the Augustine Ampo doesn't exist. Wherever or one and now also yeah and the atu say he is Augustine Ampo police be friend will be friend. Now police grab a friend say there is a judgment against you. Have you said the judgment aside?
No.
There is a judgment against you. Basically, if you know your law, consult your lawyer.
To use the social media, go back
to the court. Social media now, kasa. And then as someone so nyan be MP. Why na share with you? Who say you can bring me down? Nyanko pon baby odi ma bedu no. Papa oti oni me. Baby am fi. Me akasa wo je misika no. Me dia me gina okonso je. And I have several people me na me case ni mom. Say and then me to an there is nothing you can do. But me say Obeka ya criminal case and kadini ko jail no prosecutor ne frame me catch him say so we sika na my client ne dia ye ntwa so me na me client ne kasa say twa so. That's why I went home me court. And net say anoma no wa be gina nsuo na nka akoda mu a nka be kasa because that is defrauding by force.
But do you think say obi senachi?
Well, I don't know because case we granya ne minimum your person yeah one if you are also me na me lawyer na me call file dubious rate ma be sure say me lawyer am say o buy house one ka say me lawyer na emo me na me search na there is nobody o say address bi a ye be lead to me fear yes because it's my brother back for the me fear not it he use my address. What's the point here? Deal with the law then akoso do you owe him or not and now yeah they not the business certificate ni ade ni a kire free office. Also, Kochi Escano Access Bank. Also, no, officers how far our office on energy is cancel on the non-brand receipt.
I see.
So what is the point here? Now, in any case, this is a major when
oh,
it is also no. How do you bring me in? I wasn't the lawyer, and also the it is only one. I don't know. What the maybe say my court on a check in after almost ton Japanese or Belgians because me didn't know. Also, it doesn't exist. Like go for the court and it is a wide out then I'm no. The court doesn't operate like that. When they got to the document, Ghana card near the end of the say only assume as on this canama. Check court on him say why never jiska. So how do you say he doesn't exist? Just to link me, try very hard say about link me or guess in there you know go and say me or say your investigation and me you have the authority, the gut to use a policeman and once to go and arrest a lawyer, me senior. Now once them find if you could for the other neighbor Accra. Now regional commander Fred Catcher said, what have you done? Since when you're a lawyer, I will come up for ne duty as a lawyer. And my own corner, no was no. I think my by no was no petition that. Because you think you are who? You different look, and I mean no, because there is one client of mine, your friend no. What's his name? A Jacob no wusu. No mo pa me ho Koforidua. What do people pay agency ka? Papa no craft or face that will be there beyond no say lawyer. O fo see a bit me agency. Papa no.
Oh.
Yantimi and discan papa na wu.
Oh.
Fra wo ho sofo. Papa na wu and then me no kase.
Oh.
Papa na wu ne yiri fra me a o se ayi adaka sika kra no mu nyantua. Unnim ne ye boae. Papa na wu. You sit in Accra, you think you are powerful. Face me. Media me say my cases at here. I am proud of it. But Augustine, the anyame na me. You are dealing with Musa, deal with him. I didn't do it. And don't use address to say you have filed a civil suit against Augustine. And not the Miyama be my failure, my Jimmy me face you because Augustine has a meaning. Just I wasn't the lawyer. I mean I'm here case, but for now, dear, my just face me in court. Me court na me didi or na me da. Face me in court. Nani I also unim no be kana na me zumi menka. Social media never resolve wasem. Cause na why na enim ne wo ye. Mawie me no make na amakan mawie. Ni aka bia ye say so ye be ma. She am court. Enye we na be bring me that me asem we say am chire what am say me say there was a judgment in court. As we speak, ye ka say the judgment has not been set aside. So we be ma kono ko set aside the judgment.
Me say go setting aside crank the better so mo akwa.
Only on court it's anonym civil matter and file it here Augustine. Na some more can so Augustine delay with a real estate no one delay with dream property. How do you then say Augustine is filing defense through me? I didn't think Albeka say he doesn't exist.
Maybe we'll be able to say there is something called corporate veil.
Only lawyer for the back court no me person my lawyer she is even now my friend Oba.
Okay.
Anyway, it's commander. O my year wo me so am me opportunity am actually. Me boss so aba. It mean sense more but for me there is no issue. And what we are a country of laws. Even the president of the republic or you're subject of the law. Obi biara mo one said you scheming I didn't bear to say I'm using state could be so why it was when you arrested the lawyer you caused this arrest which shouldn't be done. Now me person me police near call so e wo Madina ho me person me call because the matter is still being investigated. And the police in Penny 14 I'm say what have you done and what is the basis? So they directed. But it had nothing to do with me. I'm here. Mayor Bonia. You either report me to the law enforcement agencies or you go to court. That is how we do it. But don't catch up say, I will be using social media. Who you use so now one kasakra do you even deserve to live in this country? I am You've look, me so pa be phone lines na tie ni enko for be catch up.
No, the kind of messages.
What you say? Who can no kasa? As I started say, hey, na sorry, we boundary road in Chen, Eastleigh go on. Ko bisa na ye ton. Na sorry dan ka ye kwa ton na sorry no. Ni ete yank ye koto ye do na adoma da so dada. Ma nkrofo to. Me na catch instruments ni ton. Na sorry da na dey ntin no started from apataze.
Obia sent me a message. Dream Finance was the microcredit company at Tesano Junction. I worked for his media house, Live FM, and another radio station. My kids and his kids were in the same school. The wife, Sabina, was a tenant in my father's house at East Legon. Bolare was in charge of the media empire before he left to build Star FM. He built a church next Dreams Football Club, corporate office in between Ogbojo, ARS, that got even demolished.
So for me,
Obiasi has sent me another information, and I think it's answer me. I'm not here to join into the whatever. So I can't read that
that's
message.
fine.
Yeah.
But you see, so what it is me need problems. They say as we speak, or can say me, no, say me na me a lawyer. It's now been proven say me a lawyer. Nyam nam file a rating. Obi or file a rating. Secondly, or say me na me miskimi because there is nobody called Augustine Ampofo. Augustine Ampofo is out. Or the cards ni actually he exists. If you think that why you bonia, you deal with him. Ukraini di mimi kramidi. And the case was at the instance of Augustine. Oh, one lawyer. It didn't na commander obetwea de me abem. Say my head.
So now Jim Crawford say di mo.
No dia minim. No so dia mi go so me say me were 4 judgments. Me body ache no tia Abdullah Al Hassan. Eja kwabna usu. Baku you the saying one moro bibi me were 4 judgments against him from the High Court. Me be execute you. No train me train baby I me ba next. No train me free. Me can be for obi ade. Onu na wagin Crawford sika and I'm coming after him. And in fact, from here, Mesa reported on my CID again for defrauding people.
Anyway, live on Accra 100.5. Honorable Bernard Bedu Bediakon, thank you so much.
Because you were asked to open your defense. So, court said, "Won't me the answer court catcher will say open your defense and ask them." See, prosecution really case now file a submission of no case. Now, me near course. But no when you have a client in Isika, intimidate ye. Opasi asa pija.
Honorable Madi Akwaba. Unia de diabre saro. Obi amele ni abre
I be the be. Now you respect it. You respect it. Agenda ne say be twina dwe free game no mo. Agenda no na on timi nka. Agenda ne baby all kono. Say I'm from Bambumuna.
Udru ha.
No, mama say catch am say you. I young Crawford. We enter sa ba me a doorstep enter. Mo start to almost say no mo tell na mo hwe. Ye hit we. But credibility e dey ba no. Oh, you think na mo start sa mo. Game no. Okay. Game masa. Oh, game. One say what na no. Na ka time we. Na go but like a bobo system. One say that train. What's our repeat this ah? O say o bonus e be ka say every. O so no the time message. No man hope. But emfa.
Okay.
Emfa.
Okay. No ma take us na say.
That's me know e bon comment e o ma say.
Ma take us na say.
Na point na me ka say on say. You the 4 MPs be about parliament. From 2025 to the 4. Question record. Which means Nanka
who are those 4?
Abdulkumanov.
Who is that?
Yeah, by a rerun of elections, you know. Lady, no.
Your friend say?
The lady is Irabra. Project
I've been following her on social media.
For sure, Akwetia. In fact, that's what Mekacha will say, until so be MP. Nanka by now, when you ever friend secretary, you friend corporate can be under. Because you're Congress secretary. After all, that is the level.
Regional secretary.
Congress secretary.
Kafra.
What free one now? I'm for a board game. Oh, again, come to Baba Jamal.
Yeah, Baba Jamal.
Because you are the issue anymore.
The
question I see is
runabout
and you will see asphalting all around Nima. I'm telling you, by December, baby, that's what Mr. Ramos said. Dear, high and quality. I wouldn't enjoy because you don't know.
I wouldn't enjoy.
Okay, share from the central as well. Who say the ADC is moving different angle. And the young crowd from the Makacha said they be as a textbook, politics textbook. They still believe in the past.
Machiavellian
books, you know. But they don't know the person they are dealing with. They don't know.
Anyway. Paso bidia boko de.
Boko. Mo se me bana me tie no. Na ka se mo pass angle wa na ka me na me ka chere kwa se chalo ale ma bidia confirm de na. O se the captain o se commander na free.
Anyway, we have two issues to discuss today. We are looking at the big push and whether, because me free Ashanti region in bar last week, Nedra, me krum Asante Mampo, and in fact, say, among for I am so overwhelmed with the kind of the way a big push no airco, one bromisia when chihine and ra, and or say airco, but me say we been more complaining say as a Bono baby, one of the rules not taken. Yes, is a contractor and maso any idea. Madi, Chama Casa Pant. Okay. Yes.
No senior. But
quick one. Big push.
What do you think? You see, big push. No crying and go point him. Tina say, President Mahama Nyanko Ponchano. Also, we've had an issue with our infrastructure development. Any idea? Na idea mabi hune nune idea boy or targeting. And also, no, that is the way to go. Put in 10 billion and make sure say what the bridge gap. And no year focus. Sabio. One drain say, or the sika kwa koshe, sabi Onyankopon mani di nkunim no. One son die so nkosi cathedral man.
Yeah.
O say no, the infrastructure. Eso hwe no ya kwan, ene ade kwan bi adeda ho years ene ade. Ene ni obe inherit ene oja ho. Enu mpo ya anye ho hwe o cycle. Ene ho niam. Ena mpa. Look ene. But on the people you know so na ye kan enye say no enye exhaustive and we a special project hu sika no ofefi ebi ye oye sika ne ade eno de eye but the normal GOG project no enso gu so koso ebi na ekoso wo look Ghana nkasa enefa ba bia commander Ghana done construction zone fa ba biara.
But the question among for Busa said by 2028 do you think Sena Yetimia could be? In fact, okay, so this question Mibusa Honorable Abuja this morning. And this is the response. I mean, there's nothing.
Oh, no.
Also, we are making good progress. Few of them may be contemplated. Will be completed by end of this year, 1 year ahead of schedule. We acknowledge the demand by the public to get their roads fixed as soon as possible. We are responding by working urgently without compromising on quality and yet finishing with reasonable budget. And this comes from government disburses 23.1 billion Ghana cedis to clear road contractors arrears and fund big push projects.
Wow. So you see, it is laudable. Maybe Onyankopon shira adwempa President Mahama wo. Na nipa nso ode share nensa yiru Abuja. E won execution no. Onyankopon shira ompa ye. Me catch plane say by 2028 no. Commander Ghana at least why na me yentimi anye match mponi ye Eastern Corridor ni esanso ye express road ye kokosi Kumasi ya and per what I'm hearing kokosi Kumasi de ntwa ye beto aso e de akọ.
Really?
Yes, that is the next day ebe kosro ebe ko. So the single most important road construction na e koso Ghana now Yenuanum na awe ho sem ne say ade ye bia na omunim se betimi aboa na omhye da na omatum futura gu yani na na ade na wonye enyinam de na na enko na je why na da enyinam se na mo ka se mo se mo aye bibia wie e mo wia no am ka se mo se contractor bibia ye beto aba mo se mo aye bibia se na so bia stop on nti eno de oguso ana enti we ye sabe ye wie express road no na se still na also be fa enyinam a because aha ne beto aha no de obetumi say nay nkrofo fa flight because omo the resource enti aha no so da ho na obe fam 2 hours no adukumas na ope ha no so a but o might be no developing with a single road eko omo capital cities ni ade BBC ho sisi a obi anko obi ema enti ye da o ma say na me de ne nika wom ne say the minister is able to boldly say omo tua big push project no on time.
Yes.
Contractor bia meka so wa ye 1 kilometer kra ye ntua na. Uwie resist educator na obetua aka. Nyamkopon hira no. Ne yenkoso sa ye besre contractor for no so say abani di no kra kire no so di no kra kire aban.
I think that is where the problem.
Yes. Di no kra kire aban. Mo nye any short job bia. Na minister nidi ono a onzo no asi form ehwe. And do ho no mo a ne nsem bi o kan no na mesre highway ne feeder road for ne ade say mo ye adwuma na nya ni na mbetwen ministers o say e dey nti na ese me na me ba be hu say eniema nkoyi na mo wa ha ye dey ti ye besre we ye ni abre o mampani na ni abre ni ministers ni abre nti obi ye bia no ono so fa ni brainship we technocrat we are not leaving you behind for adwuma no serious big push agenda no it must succeed and it will surely succeed. It be but no you go so ya other project.
Which ones?
And I mean catch on say me area ho ne ade ne ade me meka me area ho ba bia wo be fa bia me se hwe da no ye ko ho efi Accra eko ho program bi na me senior when ufi Accra e fa tetekwashi e fa tema motorway ne so ekosi ho ba bia construction koso asema make activity ukofa fienya ekofa eye atimpoku ekọ kusi ho ba bia construction koso ba bia ba fa bia adwuma ekoso and esan say obi ehun na ne niema so anti no na so mo pe na eyi o say o meja isa community road construction ne bo na eyi your friend say kilometer o say san community o meja say dey mu adwo ti bibia ekoso kama ozo mgusu say nanse no mo aspirants bi won say ye beto apa say na hu adwen e wo mtirimo omo say when you are in opposition propaganda komanda o revi omo say ye beto aba say no e no mo ka no kure won say mo omo say ese so omo oyele omo propaganda you know because
ayi na kai wadanfi no say no parliament
Sylvester o say ye propaganda no mo yere omo tinya no kure ne keke eti yehu ne ete wo be kai onto abawie e na ba omi aso ye Dr. Baomi aso ye your friend is saying thank you to so ye bibi e na afi o ka no kure wo esi ye mo wo kai o se ade ye ka kire se ye nye reshuffle 8 years ya nye we levy e de wow these are the things o mo ka no kure no e do say but enche wo so ma sa adane no e say propaganda. We are focused. And ne omsi omo akwa yi omo penfo. On say Dr. Baomi Ansah at all cost ni hi omo ane political power. Enye ni hi ane development.
And that was a very serious
statement. Ni hi omo no eye power no. Enu ni hi omo. Eno kire say so you see Ghana for ebehu say President Mahama painting Ghana ni ago the crump political power. So they will do anything to win power. Me minimpa say Ghana for in this insensitive form. If we are to go the way we are going, basically, ne scandal BMI appointed to be a na omontiase. So now be a develop
gold board. How to go after
this issue of gold board? Now you have explanation now. Meaning, born a sami ayo.
Yeah,
it is so personal.
Personal.
What is it? Sami Abrante why mo dey?
Age no. Say mo party a on pinya position.
There be ohun sakura
yes. So say mo appointed minister na CEO a. This say we birth certificate any barcode.
Oh, certificate.
Any barcode, best certificate, any barcode.
Eti ne wom no me de maminja ne aka ma me boss na be kan sem no but me nim sa me de na I'm so proud of him say omo propaganda ne ade ne a utimi hwe omo nim ka no krecho me nsem bi ntimi nka but minimum nsem bi sa me nya na adwuma enye bibia your time no ma hu say gold board no come on na sempo na wa pompi sika na we na mo mu fiso na mo agya sika bi wa pompi ahe billion e de ahye
na wo
pompi she
wo de no de
wo de ko she na se ye wo sika bi e betua pompi ni say ni e betimi akoso aya akwan na ye city na size stable de ani omo pompi commander no omo pompi because wo no so breso na Ghana say ya nete ni na unya no na ade den and the thing say sabe Ghana ye ni
say NDC abai na pompi anke ska no mfa nkoi
say so de bro or they teach mom so mon salai na nke ye de mema omo party for na say on nso nko see second phase of cathedral
cancer most mon first can teach bi e ma ye na say no mo pa no na ye ho nto ye ni e kura say ye ni subri ye
commander no kura ni nyankopo ani
well we udu ani mu a e ya hwe meka ho meka ne de rubber afa ho no ahwehwe abo miniska kura kotobi na me de rubber
every so Abranti ye very respected MP your friends minister of Ashanti region etu ojeje map yando ya nkwisi aga say bi wo ho a me frɛ na ka chen so mfasika ne fama
ene mo no me
because
na enra me free man po ba na me de rubber akata so bi ensuo to a emo me na me kura mu na ja me ba kakra
na frɛ nyankopo ani mo man bebia na nka ya anum de ye ko
na no she because also be cho me
President Mahama is doing his best so be sa twen ababisi bebia na ni ya take off yenta na chi obi ho ne political power na ni hia but ye dey develop obeye na fam de no kwae de akai no se ne ne abribia ye godin ye bon kroma ye bon Rollins kofo de kai say sa de yi e no mo ye de boae. That is the legacy President Mahama wants to leave. At the end of the day, obi anso a oba akunya so o betana so ene de say na ba omia onye president nti yemfa akunya ne hye but on one kasa ditum say he was the most privileged vice president the economy share nsa on money record of fanchire ye de share mensa nduma we nam didi ye e be do say enye say me political power keke nti na no chinchim stia ne dia enye no na Ghana fo hia ye pe yedie ye penkoso ene ye kasai sebe hwe recruitment ye your friends police service ne NDC for kra bi edi yaw
yes
if it have any buy so be en control exam e wo computer
so first band ne asesagun
na obetimbo obehu ana nkofo kotre ni omfi ho ana bi to aso se fo mfi hi we are building a nation okokan se yenka ene yete on mo amo se ora enka hwe afede mo kokota na mo dwane yese brane e media asem se me call holidays asem den na usru
kabrande ne yenka
ntem because wo kra no ye de asem ato so ese wo tete ho ntem afi mo dwane ebe yusumra eni honum se yese ye cover vacation ye de vacation ene mate se yese omo akokot na omo se omo afali injunction high court yate ye twan injunction no outcome doing everything possible and then no the ultimate court governor dame and so enra na yesi o yare o
but omo ko injunction de
okore ultimate adu yi nso ochinachi Mr. Atachia and so ebe ko wuntumi de bill pending appeal and no the obetumi akọ na emo mo ntumi nko
na dai na omutumi ko those cases
no no the obetumi akọ but won konkodi asem e wo hanan ne your friend say edubu ahen ensem anyway,
so thank you so much live on Accra 100.5 remember back to a year honorable Madi honorable akwaba so big push from where you sit mo agenda mo need so the passion they are driving mo and say no nkomo a wo krom say by 2028 you be hu sa express road Yebehu Kentampo road, Yebehu Wenchi. People are asking so many questions.
I am person I will say I'm from Bisa questions. Because and see that's on my since I started for Republic. Say we first time over so be already budget one fresh so physical among a project. Almost all government, even your mama one no. If budget be as a physical no, now we are relying on outside to get money to do the projects. But your question I didn't say they be able to say yeah na you and they say yes. Nti etimi sesa kwan etimi eniye ama ye nko be bia betimi ejuma no ha betimi ska dia ye ejuma no ni na discipline no sa discipline na you try say okay say the discipline to mu na etimi ye nyama be ma oman no aben there to save all of us.
Sure.
So give it the name and give it the focus. And the focus is okay. Once you're able to do these roads, about development, no. Today, we be in your crap no. If Accra ko winiba, lands are becoming expensive now. If Accra ekwapeja, as I say, abu ni boy again.
Yes.
Because traveling time will be shorter. Now the authors are studying now in Okoye estate, Okoye development, among for be move economy you know. So putting this agenda, idea of man paying not say who say we say ba we enebeye, and they two the deal capans and ebaye. So straightforward, I see this is the focus. Yeah, the 2 years, yeah, but now say and yeah, say I feel ebeye audited because we better now so. Auditing or road is so for 8 years back. It was say okay. Nse wan pu kwasi road no traffic I fa so say maintenance be auditing because obi oman abroad although I have my own project and more money. So focus is about developing Ghana. Say me way at the equivalent 3 years before all things should be okay. It's better for me to leave a legacy for this country than my politics campaign because nyanka say union na be started pray on the issue of women's banking. Pray also ask how do you go to Pokwasi is one road and your project, you know. How do you woman bank away?
No more side be complaining a woman bank away.
Why would you see can do require so quite no 1 year no. So it is about what do you think about money? And that is what In fact in there unam free adenta ekododua. You have that confidence, say, baby, I could do a
walk on.
Be say, quite be an idea, Wagana. But okay, say, I know, and I'm going to this. I know how to do.
Yes.
Say, almost year of roads. Almost done so 8 years. I say, baby, I may start, give me the fresh on me. The uncomedian crap with me, this guy with 2 more year project. By 2-3 years, dear. I what's the NPP one? I'm just coming and don't be surprised that you come and say something in the future. Which are a group of scammers so they don't have a shape. These are people recently especially road. I'm start here. What's the start road? No, then could be so bad.
Was that so na catch them?
The na senso do say bisa parliament am start here no. Was it nti omonya isini corridor na nipa ni agwa so. Was it nipa ni isini corridor kwa no. Enti man focus on that area.
Nipa ni wan mo na.
Now this express road na nipa. E dan ko be ni o. E na ko be sa project no.
Now we to why na better wuram. We to oma tra.
Enti it's something that focus yeah. I believe say this statement of Nanado, say your brother Nanado dear obeti free education. I think man now I'm clear say you can't do anything without say because a big push Ejo Muhammad here. And I think also it's a lesson we have learnt. You know when I say who say about 20 Jomama one. Yeah, he blocks. Near to the he block and for Jomama counter. The beer is he block. In time to be back, I'm to say he block a Jomama project. Because they are never bravo. But this time around,
some more ya believe say Ghana for dia.
They say Accra Ghana is so. They say once I jet to say NDC Ghana. Oh, so it's about mine adwuma and that's why we are not mining the NPP. We share press conference we they be now parties don't get respond no more. But young idea no politics no more yet. Let's focus and get the project done. And we are good to go. Last year, and I met a friend say VIP forecast demonstration. So I'm to a transport me free because I need to transport more. But I believe that by now they should come back and say your mama there was a juma waye. And between the same stretch now and Komokasa also no. Who first got we say what for those difficulties?
I see.
But this is a project somebody gave and now to demand even to go to his hometown. But informal. So a big push and other project at NDC area. It is a project that in 2028 the Bayer campaign.
I see.
No, we'll come back and say we are going to use all those one as a message.
So which means money abrese baby. You are going to be finding message.
What's the say because of the way NDC performance I say MPs no. I'm MPs because say once it's style no almost CCC project constituency. What's the style issues no.
Yeah.
So mo say Ghana for no say be sa support am for say be omo ndwen no ya trust stage no. So now it's our project. And I've told you say who say started last year. Who besides say alright we be juma na. And we can say alright two things in a year. Back on fight omo we sika. Second one protect say for. Okay there alright no ya say we say better for. Now until to make say any scandals say no. Because alright no atimi aboa ma omo say no I say challenge we no. Me so me mistake am come. And that is how you have a state. What the system to atimi prevent the over I wonder only I wonder. It's for us on the big push the Amanda. It's clear say yes say you for just for the campaign purpose. So the campaign purpose say we be back open we. Na ke be ko yepukwa in one road. Na kan fa sika ko menkwa de na now do mo start here no. O dey be we project our promise no. Danby Bridge na kabana ka sika we ka
you know how far?
Yeah, where Juma.
Danby Bridge.
Yes. The only thing now among for who say
I see.
Maybe a pontoon near Fano. And you're on a bridge near people are not seeing it. But I always thank our guys now our social media putting these things in the public domain. Juma Koso. Juma Koso. And no wonder when the NPP are even electing the executive in the OT region, they were confused about it. They were confused about it. So, anyway, I keep saying some people because of my scammers, you know, they will come. Until about me, what could you be a what free constituency? One team, constituency.
We'll come there.
Yes.
We'll come there. Let's finish this one. Then we'll come there.
In terms of the project there, I don't see any project that by 2027, Sebekasi 20 because those first phase crap on you. We are beginning the second phase of those projects.
Second phase.
Or second project. Second the roads. Now another can say what 10,000 kilometers. Then you a question what can say why do? As one jumanu. As one jumana beyond as one
Nti as how kind of way.
Ana
tutu.
They be almost scammers. Almost scammers. And you see, they have a followers who take anything, say 10 ekano, then they keep it and carry and running away from it with it. Commander, for me, we just have to pray our contractors keep their words. Minister of Roads is Juma Papa.
Agboja, how do you see him?
In fact, I will not be surprised to even award him. because you say one the minister be a while walkie talk of his skill of his profession. Who say where opposition no? Its main focus is quality, complete project, save cost. They be because of architect. Until they be
three issues.
Yes, in the be the mind no. Say quality of the work, save cost, and complete projects. Okay. See, so anytime I want to say opposition, you say only one year because of say opposition no, why bo my Ghana. But then people don't understand. Now if you bring him now, project bia ya was biano. We will say the focus on say quality.
Yes.
2, discipline in terms of resources, discipline, say we jumano, time out the man also no, what do we say we jumano. And because I understand the quantity or understand the architecture, no, with the scope of a juma, and don't mean that and say be a the machines are better quantity with you. So the minister, Jovamba selected, I always say he selected his ministers very well. He selected them. They would choose more. Yeah, campaign no I should be a month for place of to say place that we choose by any day. He understand what it more cooperation. For the deputy cooperation. Me say last time me do me say project. Me say at what time? Because I went to also is for by-elections.
Yes.
When say we call by-elections as a party or government. What mean that project be what you say Charlie do it to so you see to the campaign. I say oh no. You will say Charlie they never to me adia. So you did more of a human development more in Ayawasu East then. Say Ayawasu is the idea in young panse but to develop rant here. We're not talking road. But within a short time, MP had opportunity to say, Minister, I did be paid you. Nima deserve better because Nima won't Nima. See me yama. Within 2-3 months. In fact, information I want to know. And yeah, asphalt from runabout to a friend say, oh, Nima Gata. I entire Nima Nena, Nima area Nena, of asphalt. Other constituencies are also seeing that kind of development now. So it's all about say Ghana for a nyam for a political party to Abamano. For the first time you hear Nima people are telling you say I feel no more womb for yet to Abama politician. I feel no more for woman. The government is focused on your MP so why I say Mr. Pese Juman Koswa. You are not disappointed. Unya MP or Peso Bejuma. You are not disappointed. So it's going to be an interesting game going forward. But I can tell you, say, project BIA, we project.
I'll come back to you live on Accra 100.5. Then we talk about NPP elections and Omotuaba, I think Saturday. One more regional executives. And Yanko, just go and do it. Yanko, a beautiful crowd.
Good energy powers the things that people do to empower themselves. It fuels families, communities, businesses. Good energy fuels nations. It gets things going and keeps them moving. Good energy isn't just what we do, it's who we are. Goyle, good energy.
Charlie, me one library. I don't know for friends. Venus. Charlie, I don't know this is some questions. Hey, 1,000 cities. Question
Fausha MTN swipe away promo. Yeah, nenya kwenye disikakesi. Yisebia enyedi ano. Nenya points are. Ekemo wakunya ama ubedi 1,000 cities debia. Anana wakibia ubedi 1,000 cities, 2,000 cities, and 3,000 cities. Ubedi miswanya. Ditex fufrokra. Ewa usubini sanje. And this kabata 500,000 cities. Eda akadish.
to Momo account. Nameka daily trust. Say Upese Ubeka Akade Iwa. Go swipe and win promo.mtn.com.gh. Ubetini so a download my MTN app. Anabo star 5730#. And then link that I share Akade. I will carry test lottery platforms. And check Accra.
MTN.
Good energy powers the things that people do to empower themselves. It fuels families, communities, businesses. Good energy fuels nations. It gets things going and keeps them moving. Good energy isn't just what we do, it's who we are. Goyle, good energy.
So that's it. We are back here live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Monday afternoon. Honorable Mahdi is still in the house. We are trying to say Haruna Mohammed Bebabe join Honorable Bernard Bediakon. But Mahdi, so Saturday, NPP Ekotwaba. Abronya retained. Ashanti region changes Aba. Koka Abem. Poyando out. Western region changes. I'm say out of the 16 regions, no. I'm say Ashanti region and Bono. And I am say West North. But yaka omo maintain bebre. So which means what? Looking at the kind of secretaries so we which you understand the work of a regional secretary. And there are more youth organizers. Unfortunately, this young man I know say on a akonjenum a konje or minor on for Baba Mando. Baba Mando lost, but NDC on the regional level, move to attack.
Commander. Assessing the NPP executives, I say so called elections are any physics and any beauty contest. So a beauty contest in the Okuboy, the boat and they were champion.
Greater Okuboy.
Nankameka say were champion. But when you say regional chairman and good morning Ghana, and it very well. Sir. Yes. Good morning.
To one now for features and good evening, Ghana.
Good evening. It is all good to be now good morning, Ghana champion. And that's what he mainly did there. So there's no surprise. That's surprise when they went to elections, people they will get out of these numbers. But I'm not surprised. From the word go, no, I know NPP will go two directions. Because NPP have come clear, say they are not strategic. They are not deep into thinking. No.
Why?
Or that be the NPP. We have always hyped the NPP, but I'm bon. They hyped the NPP to the sense say they be aware. They will say NPP. I can say yastic for anything. They be aware. But not so we say microphone. They just move in now. When I listened to Okuboy, the regional chairman, also about retain just seat now mulusu yenena. Seat bako eji ono Okuboy seat I want to lose.
The ono yaji seat. Ono ba be retain.
Oba seat bia ono dia na ntini dia na wana be jama no. Ono dia no ono dia no. In fact, the MPP first said, why not a deputy minister? I don't say they be Omuji minister, no one man position, want to be with his seat.
Yeah.
No, so they now they gave him the chief executive.
Yeah.
For him to go and fight constituency chairman, then contest the elections. But we beat him both with CU and the MP on the constituency war. Now I can find the people where say, sit now more loose or all cover CU.
In fact, The Muluzu and Nadia Cajon.
Because, in fact, when he was contesting elections, he was touted, say he's the only best person that can retain the seat and win the seat for them.
But I like that seat always a one term, so maybe.
My catcher will say NPP for normal. So analysis we don't know. I'm to us, but we better win elections. You know, waba friends, ballot box will be brainty or could be on Ghana for being mobile up to Obama. But now listen, only say before 2022 elections, you know. Stephen T. Mayaban almost the whole about a brain table man opportunity. In fact, he became the West, one of the West chairman in the NPP. It numbers now on my coach choose to say about me. I can say so work if they get unity, which is confirming say party and Kasa any united. In fact, any serious leader wouldn't meet regional executive just after elections when you have national elections ahead of you.
Come on.
Any serious leader will not meet regional executives. Say I talk about now to meet them say because you want to win the elections. Because we're national election ahead of you.
But what is the correlation?
Then I feel national election. I feel obey your first part. I feel obey national executives. I feel obey national executives because I'm gonna be lead the agenda now here for elections. No, I'm gonna be lead the agenda now here. No, we muna work with your own banner. It's come to regions issues.
But as a region, you're too about.
We are waited for them to feel because any election will come.
Means regional executives win here.
Me say once you are having that reorganization, the end of that organization is national office. The end of it is national office. Then now we say, all the fallout, you know, that you meet and then you start directing movement. Because they're still living in that top to down approach, you know. That's why they are still confusing themselves. And they say
down to top or top to down?
The top to down approach, you know. And that's why they are
top to down, yeah.
I'm very confused. This executive, let me call some mates some more. Almost say the embo some on Pamako elections on Manco. I said, I want to say issues.
Yeah, those were free.
Almost say Italian. I'm from Bom so show a while post to swear. Now I'm going elections on Manco in Tiambon Samon. NPP are organizing constituency elections. Ombo to ewo. And I'm on board too.
None Saturday the ground.
Who they never bought. For the reason why you fought at that point is because Albon no issue. And that made you to correct it. And you talk about could do. And they still having them with them say, Yabuye. So that in Tokana Moka say Moku last 2 months here the Mokun. One of me only are friends. Okay, before that, now I share a friend say no. David, be a college who say in the man who we into a year through. So I say people, I'm as scammers.
Also, we see an scammer no from NDC.
Why?
Also buying this the much no scammer.
And I'll buy this.
Or just why is he now or your banana?
Now, I need a card of guitar.
Hey, that's how I was on Disney.
Oh, say they on the principle, no.
They have been a while, no.
Well, they said me the minimum pound. We can say the minimum. Only but to be general, so also a scanner. It's good to say my young executives, but I am not worried about that one because MPP and elastic and your focus. Your focus is say how do we lead as a party to be able to get Ghanaians to believe in what we are doing. We be here in Kokra branch elections since one can say a boy on some say the way I run the branch elections, you know. Your branch elections.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. These are people who told us about digital, but they went election, everything's manual. Now, a branch elections online. So compare the two. Online, a free branch filing, picking nomination filing.
NDC,
everything online. You know what I say? Register online, and I register. album pictures.
Yamo compiler.
Ayaye online.
Don't mean for being some.
So there be so one for form, no one for form.
I see.
The mistake or why you know where to correct it. You know where to correct. And that problem by here. You know how to correct it. Now one more catch him say I want about IT. They want to pa. But when I can so over data mom. Okay.
But so they are using manual.
Manual no more use so. Say anything I'm born or down for none as no. Okay, they say one born as no. On no corner two pictures. See what. Oh. So these are the people. There's the person who told you say, but we catch you say I'm NPP for no database. Oil the campaign recently no for the also be database. Number be more na or president you go to the database and know a ward coordinator, a police station officer. How many database? How many paper, graphic, paper so na more data. And to another catch you say scam na scam will be winning the primaries no. Fast scam when all the Obama so be contest election no. That's come is now said the Sukan. And if you watch them, will be as I want piano. We bogo Accra. Won't say I could be a issue be our back you answer. Who check. So they are now using the party position to scare themselves. So Oko Bisa and say Bagasi. So everyone say Oko Flow of national health insurance. Because why chairman antina who's running away? I'm saying that's what they are trying to do. Eh? Oh, why chairman? Don't say well journalists all contest. A friend say Dennis so contest.
Yeah.
Because catch them say on no one contest elections because only what they chill about game. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I say on no there. That's also only what they chill about game. What is bringing him to contest? He's only to contest knowing say Yoko Beba. Because we need election not continue. I say Eli is running to the channel. I bet the almost.
Returning abroad, what do you think?
It just confirms some people are content creators. It just confirms it from the top to the ground. Only are content creators.
Are you not underrating NPP?
No. Is that there?
The 2024 factors may not be the same in 2028.
So you better continue to say. You better continue to say. Now I can say because of one month concert, nipa when they serious in it. Yema, Bono deserve better. Bono deserve better. Okay, it deserve better than giving this man and then obet na Juyama Bono for. But be then now, bro, you walk so bad. Juyama Bono for then. The only name he has given Bono, and it's already the amount for them. Near Fred Bono for. So I don't know about my. And the retaining, but a friend say, Abronia, it just confirms a leadership, money leadership. That people doesn't have leadership. So, maybe tell you what you say, oh dear, a man yakwa say ya no be say ya no be Tell me which region I'm going to choose so far. Ofo say that kind of thinking no. The omuko choose so Ashanti region. Can he come? Like a child say, "Untimi was a chairman. No, Juma oye no be ya chairman because say a dear way where you born or you born. What make us?"
Oh, but sir, and you know, Baba Bet says,
he have to come and tell us because only have to build up a Untimi Juma. Say yeah, no, you can say one more T-shirt. Or what I can say, dear on the poker and this new T-shirt as them. And I can say, a young passer, Baumia, Ghana card, a sumbo sing, interject swami. Eh? So then a ding and no, but say strategies there, they are not there to show us. They are not there to show us. In fact, when I was watching the Greater Accra, some Sabo Adam. Sabo.
Greater Accra. Yeah.
Sabo. Yeah. Now, I was surprised when people will go for election plans. I want to as a communication director. Hey, because this is the guy. When you come to the Hausa Zongo community, he's cuts through. Oh, David. Oh, Mini Asante. trouble. Team all the way. But these are the best team. I'm best because there will be any of you.
So, but looking at the way you are speaking, Mami Musa, a year 14 regions against, say NPP was 2 or 3 regions.
The regions, no.
Yeah, 2.
Yes, it's 3, 2. Any fence, 3.
And what 3? Yes. Can you repeat? Can NDC repeat same in 2028?
That numbers.
Yes, because original elections normal quorum, and you are trying to downplay it, meaning you guys have a superior tactics. Can you maintain the 13 against 3?
We own him. We are not taking Ghanaians for granted, but I can tell you, say, Eastern region will be divided.
It doesn't matter.
And as I say, you need free one, then I can you. I come back home. I come back home. I can't tell you, unless you're telling me, say, the Ashanti Fuaka say, they won't pay a cost for your CBO. Maybe I could. Can
you maintain the 13?
That
is what I want.
Yeah, Brusso. Oh, yeah, Brusso. In America, Mr. Chairman, the NPP have always said, we have overrated NPP. But so we rigging in elections. NPP won't win elections in Ghana.
TNDC and rigging election da.
They didn't tell me. NPP that election, I mean 1.2 million. Tell me. No, tell me. Okay, tell me. Yeah, quite election from 208. You 1 million votes. And the metro one. And NPP can tell you, say, when we are going for 2024 elections, there 2024 elections. The catch up will say, almost over 2 million ballot papers. That 2 million, if more, NPP could have won the elections.
It doesn't matter.
Me say, when you come to elections, NPP rigs elections.
NDC and regulation.
We don't have no plan for that one because the elections will be winning. You see, the danger part of elections, say won't Jimmy and train a year to protect, and you think that you will make a shortcut to get elections, you get it wrong. We made that statement clear in Abdulkumanov. Say for all the 28 years, the MPP Echogumu. So when you went for only 19 branches, only 19 polling stations, MPP couldn't make it. Tell me, just show me the election the MPP has ever said, NDC, you are telling me. What tell me? Well, we can also point to you, say, area, in the elections, Amasama, candidate was arrested carrying ballot papers. What they were the church, in front of them, say, what tell me? Unless you want me to confirm some people from your elections, maybe that's what you want me to confirm. Say,
Thank you, Honorable. I'll come back to you.
This is the only time I had electoral commission. Say, yeah, to about 2016, they were able to supervise more in the register more. So we should allow this register to be as it is. But finally, when we push them to the wall, they have to do exhibition twice.
When are you acting director of elections? Your two idea is NDC comfortable with the EC Jane Mensah?
We have never trusted electoral commission.
Jane Mensah.
We have never trusted anybody electoral commission, even Jane Mensah.
So now are you comfortable with him?
No, sir, comfortable. Say once or more. No. In fact, even when they were there, we have never been comfortable with them. But we are doing our work.
And you are going with her into 2028.
No, sir, in
soon better that way.
You never tell brands.
You never village, you know. Now, flooded.
So, what about Chilambra? But you see, we will not. What we are saying is that it might be it's your problem, me or challenge. But that also doesn't push out to say, okay, because of that, when the American will say, I did miss a ball, ongo. I mean, so on go see say referee new.
Referee new to be you.
Oh, to be you know what was I went on Malay but oh go. Why yes we are what they no be.
I'll come back to you. Meka was Honorable Haruna Mahama Tanase, the Deputy Director of Communication Pilgrims Affairs Office Ghana. Chairman Akwawa.
Yeah, me just
Boko there. Good. Now, Kwame catch him say that gentleman who slapped the pastor or police station on the Hajj board, right? Oh, okay.
He's not on your Hajj board.
But do you know him personally?
Yeah, I know him. Or you'll be a semper because me kase or a businessman. Now so no. Ono so wo programmer ota ye ewo local station your friend Zuria Maraba FM.
Oh, okay.
For Wednesdays and Fridays.
What are owner?
There be our programmer or host.
Because I think the Maraba FM owner, no, he's my friend.
Yeah, I know. He's just running a program. Oh,
okay.
Now, so no, ota using the program no. A can't about Hajj and some.
Oh, okay.
Nti otoda uti no so when you're careful because of the interest in Hajj affairs, when he's discussing it with passionate, issues, you would think, say, he's a member of the board, but there be now no make Sambi say it doesn't take anybody 1 minute to know the board members. It doesn't take you even 5 minutes to know the entire, appointees of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. What I say, so for us, Mimi who say. Opposition want to smear the government with some people who are not guided by their actions.
He's an NDC member.
I can't tell so you're NDC or you're MP or you're MPP. But all that I know, they say he is an opinion leader in our Zongo community. Because yet he will be propagate Islam in the right direction. But from so be etimeba at any time. So for me, I would take it said his intention was not to do that, but some level of patience can be exercised when you are at least in a certain environment that would not permit you to do certain things, but overlook is and this is where we are. Anka Esia, you will never get the coalition of people who would come to smoke peace pipe and then talk about peace and coexistence and how Muslims and Christians over the years have enjoyed religious tolerance. The idea I will learn from it. I can tell you for a fact, by now, he has regretted his actions. But now, a idea all of us can learn from. Yes. So we have issued a release talking about Yabi for payment 2027 Hajj. Yabi.
Okay.
Now, I want to thank His Excellency John Dramani Mahama for his continued support for the Muslim community. The members that are appointed here to take the affairs of Hajj, and to the extent said they can speak to His Excellency to reason with us. Say near Ebeko ha the Muslim Ummah onshena omboye, and in fact okay say in the opposition days His Excellency John Dramani Mahama a promise Muslimi for bia say or no oba he would make sure say Hajj is affordable for every Muslim. So and indeed from 75,000 to 62,000 the first time. Okay. And from 62,000 to 60,000 and even 2027 Hajj he says mayan increase. He is going to look at for next year. Be for 60,000. Near this year is the same amount as for 2027 Hajj. If you are not God fearing, like MPP mo, they put money in their pocket first. Charges 75,000 Ghana cedis. Those days are ubeko Hajj 100,000 Ghana cedis and son over to me call at any given time. Almost $10,000. His Excellency, we thank you so much for that love, and we thank you so much for continuous listening to the Muslim Ummah, in Ghana for that matter. ye and a month for ebisa, when are we going to close it? Gone are the days ye be na ya mad deadline for 1 month and 2 months, and then nipa obi mo be try last minute no mo rashi kotua. These days no ye ni corners bia ye be cut. We have a quota, and that is the quota ye be you see the same, unless of course something has come to change, which is 6,819 quota omudima ye call Hajj 2026. We are working on the same number no. Nti ukaya, we had to even appeal to Saudi authority to add as quota some numbers so that we could get. So you cannot say we are telling you 1 month and 2 weeks and 3 weeks. Say today we are closing it today. Nti obia OTA, we have opened for payment. Don't wait till last minute. And then we'll be calling the board chair or board members or whoever matter. Say, ticket and and that is why it is affordable and everybody can pay. Because last year and last 2 years, under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Hajj has never been the same compared to last 8 years. And for me, it tells us, say, everybody is involved in the calculation of what the breakdowns, that is the cost build-ups. Everybody is involved.
I see.
The IC, the chief imam is involved. The presidency is involved. Obia or matter is involved to arrive at this. Gone are the days you'll just sit down.
So much transparency.
Transparency. That's what I want to say. There's so much transparency in this regime, and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has always been supportive as far as Hajj is concerned. We thank him so much. May God bless him. May God let him live long. Now let's look at the issues on the table.
Yeah. So big push and MPP elections.
Yes. So the big push before any government will come to power, there's a dear friend a template, and that is the manifesto. If the big push has been launched, if indeed His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has cut short for certain areas to begin to realizing the big push, I don't see why somebody would doubt it. That's one. Two, Lembise who say Nema ahudwa ewo the manifesto na omodi tu jwa ansana yetu abano. How many of them have you realized? It's a major question. And if you ask me, I can speak on the area of the promises made to Muslim community. One, the holidays are okay. It has come to pass. Yeah. The Hajj fairs it has come to pass. The Zongo development, it has come to pass. And so many things that he has promised Mother Ghana, and we are seeing the real fruit of the promises. Look, I can tell you for a fact, and the very first time I first road, I was shocked, especially in the north.
Which road?
When them say from your friend is saying Eastern Corridor, there's a place ube far from the Eastern Corridors through Yendi or Bimbala or Salaga. Ube kwako pie somewhere airport in Tamale. You will not pass through Tamale Road. Tamale town. When him say
from Bimbala?
You will just bypass Tamale from Eastern Corridor here.
Okay.
Ufa Eastern Corridor.
Yeah,
you will go Oti. You will go and pass behind Tamale. Room inside town.
You don't need to use the Bimbala road.
No, I'm talking of you don't need to come through Tamale.
Okay.
That's
straight.
It's straight. They have started. You won't believe it. They have started.
Okay.
What do I say? So if somebody is doubting the big push, I find it very, very difficult. Ebia ni pakrono ntukwan. Ebia for the past 1 year ni pakrono wanko kumasida. What do I say? Ebia for the past 2 years no ni pakrono wanko your friend is saying Volta region da. Because if you go to Volta region and its environs, nobody will tell you say the big push is working. And people are finding it very difficult to relate near Omuye with the current situation of the economy. What do I say? And I ask simple question. Obesha no. What did he say? Say the sikano yebesa yebenya sikano efre. What do I say? And he has made it clear to us. Say instead of sa sikana ye in the past, the consolidated funds now ye dia to homa NPP ni regional executives esisa eko didi basa echeche 100,000 550,000 more omo chedi at the COVID time no. He is saying say there be way no we can make good use of it. One, the petroleum sector, there are so much revenue coming through. We are going to use part of it, and he's allocated money. What he has said through the consolidated funds, and he's talking about the mineral royalties through Honumsu Sikapeba. So IGF also onkoji loan, and to some extent, African Development Bank is coming to support to realize this big push. So if you look at the amount of money omuka concerning how we can raise it, Governor, it is not as if say me koton me fie ebe shasie eye business. There is something that is ongoing. The royalties is something that we always receive. The petroleum sector, what do I say? The revenue we generate is continuous. So once you start, unless of course any government for future reasons will come and think say we no embuame, therefore no me betwa. Otherwise, the budget allocations for big push is clear, and if you go, it's a public document. You can find it, the sources and what is there for the beginning of the big push. So I don't find it, lightly for opposition to think, say, and bear in mind, I find it very, very curious. Say, as a Ghanaian, another government is developing the nation, and you sitting somewhere thinking, say, Mbaso. It is not Agenda 111. Out of Enomja. Wako Jina Bibi promises something that you have not thought through. This is something John Mahama and the team. What do you say? Out of nothing, no, you promise something that you did not think through. I will promise you. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama with the team thought through and made sure say way is part of the manifesto. That's the template, and that is what they are working with. So under no circumstance, Commander, me know to doubt it, and that's why I'm saying, say anybody who is doubting the meaning for the past 2 years no want to coin. That's the point. What do I say? So it is non-starter for me. Let's pray. Unlike the previous government, they will make huge promises and take that money, and you won't see. That is not this government. What do I say? Or say he's going to make the Accra Kumasi highway, dualizing it, so that if you are going to Mampong, you will spend less hours to Mampong. What do I say? And he has started. Have you been using that road? If you go through that road, nobody will tell you, say, people. Oh, why? I have been using it.
A big push road.
The big push. Oh, but sir, Omasha say, you don't know. Yes. What do I say? They have started. That's what I'm telling you.
People have been using it.
People are using it, and that's what I'm telling you. Say even in Eastern region, Eastern corridors. I'm telling you, you go there, you see the works going on. So if you haven't been traveling now, and you doubt the good works of this government, then that means you are a joker. Travel and then assess. Travel and assess works. Travel and assess progress. What do I say? And sometimes, the elites need to educate omwa. Omu nikas. Omwa omunko ana omuntu kweno. Because every now and then, what do I say? People travel along these big push projects areas. And when they come, for example, can you tell me, say, the Jessica road, is it the same thing? What are they doing there? The people of Volta region knows what is happening. The people of Oti region knows what is happening. And so if people sit in Accra and think, say, I have the radio, I have the television to myself, and I can say anything for people to listen. The people who pass those roads will understand, say, you are just doing propaganda and you don't even know what you are talking about. So for me, as a Ghanaian, I will make sure, say, my prayer goes to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to realize, if not all the promises, but majority of the promises are the economy. He's got to realize them. What is the importance of the big push? Connecting districts to regional capitals and regional capital to the national capital. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has thought through and brought to bear. Imagine, Amanyurovi, have you heard that name before? Obiwa Amanyurovi, me constituency, Yape Kusogu constituency. Nipa krono wo hono ma, if not motokin, ontimi mba bupe. But sisia, as we speak, Amanyurovi Road has been awarded. Ask anybody in Yape Kusogu constituency. Yewo cross bi a friend Ablan Lerma. The Ablan Lerma is under Yape Kusogu constituency. That is linking Ablan Lerma to the district capital. That is Bupe. And every Monday, what they say, they cut foodstuffs, cattle, animals in general, going to Bupe market to sell for their livelihood. And the road, as we speak, the big push has covered it. Who call your friend saying, Honorable Suhino constituency, the big push is ongoing. So I mean, the big push projects is everywhere.
A friend just sent me a message. Will be yes, people who have been using it. A friend of mine says he connected it after Agogo.
Yes. Yes. What did I say? So for me, if you don't travel, look, let me tell you one funny thing. 27th of this month, in June, I passed a road from Moho Amampong. Asante Mampong. Uba Asante Mampong. Uko Kumasia. Kuna. Good. Utra Kuna. Eba Kumasia. First Junction on your right. When them say me fasa kweno, go and see what is happening there. From there, look at that place. Minimsa Junction. No, I use there up to Nkoko. Instead of passing through Kumasi. I use there up to Nkoko. Go and see what is happening there. So if you don't travel and you sit in Accra and think, say, the big push is just a 9-day wonder, you are wicked by nature because you don't see. Look, we should not be tarnishing the image of this gentleman. What did I say? This is a nice project, and that's what I'm telling you. When I was going through,
how do you see the road minister Agboja?
Well, Agboja is doing well, if you ask me. But like I keep saying, generally, if you look at the purpose for which His Excellency John Dramani Mahama appointed him, he has not lived up to expectation. If you ask me, Agboja has not lived up to expectation simply because of the reasons why His Excellency John Dramani Mahama a man of our position. So that is my personal view. But largely, and to consolidate all near NDC, you cannot single out Obia. Say when you because largely the NDC has outperformed even NPP in 8 years. When it comes to road infrastructure, when it comes to generally the economy.
But these roads that you are overwhelmed is under the leadership of Agboja.
I'm saying, sir, it is not only constructing the roads. The time matters. And then how you award them matters. Achieving them is another matter. What do I say? So for me, yes, he has awarded them. How? When? How did it happen? What he has said, and that is my concern. But I don't think I say largely no. So who consolidated the gains? It has always been say NDC has performed, not single. And I mean he's had serious lieutenants. They said the deputy Suhine, go to Suhine constituency and see what is happening there. Go to Volta region. All these things were earmarked, and that's what I'm saying. Say the issues concerning construction and for that matter road was the reason why Yedimano.
And he's doing it.
I'm coming. The areas where it's supposed to be catch, and do what? That's what I'm saying.
Which catch?
Oh, like getting Volta region to large extent connecting all the district capitals, the district to the regional capitals.
So you use 18 months to do
no, I'm not talking. You have assessed him based on now, and I'm telling you based on now.
So
and I'm saying, me generally.
Hold on,
yes.
Hold on. So you think in 18 months, when you are done with the big pui, blah 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 blah, connect the
districts to the regional.
Yeah,
that's what I want. Okay. What I said. So. Commander, you are mischievous. How mind you have been mischievous. So what you here? Me too also.
Oh, sorry.
You know, so for me, if you consider near Agboja and what we inherited in government, nobody would tell you say he's performed far better than the NPP put together Asansuni president offer and the cousin.
I know offer Buti.
You know,
on the NPP elections.
Yeah.
Buti.
This kind of characters.
2 minutes.
Obibeka said you fear some. Odem NPP actual mock. NPP as a control aye. So unim aye. Omuchro aye no. The standard are almost set here. You know, when you are writing ayes, you have a standard. When you are writing mock, you have a standard. Now mock no ye second cycle. Aye no ye university level. That's the constituency and the regional. Omunyina Filipoto. Very good. That's the how. Before ubekwa kotwaba, you need to assess to know in say the performance of last year, the performance of last 2 years, the performance of a general election will determine and you cannot say Obia the Gombes ewo proverb be say the person who has beaten you before is the person who's allowed to swear by his father. What do I say? So NDC has beaten NPP in 2024 general election. The same squad say to win 2028 election. And no natural say omo fail aye. And let me run you through their regional performance base. Omutimi ebua His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo in the past. And then the present candidate of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in 2024. And nobody will tell you, say, these current executives are almost selected here has nothing to, to add to Nana to Bawumia victory in 2028. Nothing. They shouldn't think about it at all. Unim. Let's look at Abrunye own region. Bono. If it is about say, Utna television, now we draw one insult anybody and everybody who matters in Ghana politics. Neka say that is what will fetch you voter. But Umebeka say the election they will expose you. And which is say Bono contribution under the leadership of Abrunye 4.1%. Otimi buaye. Emma Nana Bawumia ewiye.
That's 41%.
What did I say? So not 41, 4.1. 4.1. Okay. In Bono, I'm telling you about their performance in support of Bawumia's losing election. Now, Oba Bawumia and Kasakurum, and those are the people who are retain you, and that's why I'm saying, say, Omo Feli Dada, because you need a standard. What do I say? Bawumia all region.
So Obibwa with just
4.something percent, and you retained him. What does it mean? You understand? Bawumia all region. Yes, I retain this papa no. Nuruddin. The only contribution otimi from the past is less than 1%. 2.9. Northeast. Yes, Northeast 2.9. The contribution, the regional executives. Let's just break it down. How many executives do we have? Let's just say or more in every constituency, you have about, let's even bring it to regional. They have about 10. And all of these people could not contribute largely. Divide 2.9 amongst all of them. That will tell you the level of contribution per head. So you retain such a person, and you think, say, in 2028, what do I say? So it tells you the level of people that NPP is bringing to face NDC in 2020. And look at what happened in 2024. Nobody will tell you, say, near NDC. Look, so that is what NPP has done by bringing or retaining more than 2 million votes. So for me, it is not a contest. In 2028, Nansuno NDC would never be complacent. NDC would never be complacent. And we are guided by the fact, say, the appointees of the former administration contributed 35%. The statistics will tell you 35% of the defeat of NPP in 2024 election. Yeah. So for me, we have the statistics. Seriously, when I come back later, next week and maybe in the course of this week, and I'll give you breakdown of the cost of the defeats of NPP in 2024 election. I'll send you the data and all this. I'll send them to you so that you appreciate why there is the need for Mahdi when they go for neck and fake meetings. They should talk to the hierarchy. Let them understand. Say the leadership has a role to play. The executive has a role to play. The appointees themselves have a role to play.
All right, so that's it. A quick message from a friend says, it appears they completed the repair work on the phone line. Water has started running in my house at Gulf City, but the pressure is very low. I believe that between now and next 24 hours, the pressure will increase. Bobie, Gulf City and Circle roads are some of the worst in the country. The Temamoto way to Afenia Road, for instance, is abandoned after people's shops and houses were demolished. Okay. You have a strong point there. Live on Accra 100.5. Haji Musto says, Commander, I've been on your platform for many years now. I'm enjoying your good work. Thank you so much. Suleiman Kweno, Wafake and Itadu, Omunina Ewase. And on this note, Mr. Mahdi, just 30 seconds. I didn't catch it.
Yeah. We're starting a constituency elections, the 15th of September, it will be a nomination.
Constituency
15th to 17th. September. Now, position very contested because among 5% questions will be also. Apart from the usual ones anymore, other youth, they will be also big nomination to contest.
So we are Burma no confer women organizer for Burma a contest.
Yeah, we are stop. Yes, I also chairman for the stop.
Thank you. All right, so that's it live.
Mati. You're gonna for the citizen show and abusiafo wasu egusue wunim adwuma eye ode na adwumade ya na kwabena Bobie Ansah ba eye ode nyina